really put chat on top of the notifications, didn't I? Also, this music is way too loud. Okay, let's see if that's better. Wait, hold on. I screwed something else up. Hold on. Hold on. Let me move this first. Hold on. Test, test, test. Nothing like a live test. Did you tweet? Not yet. Soon, hopefully. Hi, new to chat. Really pulled me through some tough times, and I want to thank you. Welcome to the chat. And the stream. I'm still adjusting audio levels and stuff. Long story. It's not a long story. I had to rebuild. Not rebuild. I had to, like, reconfigure all stream stuff. I'll explain it in a bit. So the idea is this starting music is supposed to help you calibrate how loud you can expect the stream to be. So it being too loud was unideal, but I think this might be better. Maybe a little higher. Gimme them cheeks, boy. Hi, Tim. We still got TTS for bits. Not this time. I turned it off for now, mostly because I can't remember the last time I streamed at this point, so I'm very rusty and need to shake off the cobwebs. And I already have trouble paying attention to TTS, so I figured I'll slow roll it a little bit. Dare, thanks for pissing on the floor. Again. Why does everyone want to marry him so much? They know how many kegels I do. I don't want to brag or anything, but my pelvic floor has a six-pack. Josh, we are not even 10 minutes in, and you were talking about your junk. My pelvic floor is not my junk. Thank you. I would never be so crass. I'm so sorry I brought this up. I would marry him 10 times over for that pelvic floor. That's what I want on my tombstone. Here lies Joshua LGameItOut. Pelvic floor guy. Skullalomed. That is a great pew pew pew. What's the track he's playing? It's called, searching, it's called Arcade. Hold on, I'll just copy and paste it in chat. The name of the song that is playing is paste. Okay, good luck. It's in chat somewhere. Okay, it's been about 10 minutes. Let me move over to the just chatting thing, for which we're going to have a 20-second fade, as is tradition. 20-second fade, go! I think it worked. My God, we can see 2 alerts at the same time, 2 chats at the same time. This is very exciting. We did it. Okay, hang on. Now I need to turn on the notification alert sound. And I think you're probably sitting in dead silence. Okay, that should help. We're doing great here. Okay, so here we are. Hello, welcome. Hey there, it's Josh. Welcome back to Let's Game It Out. I should probably highlight at the top of this. Hang on, let me take this. You know what? Actually, that's fine right there. We're going to leave that right there. Unlike my videos, which are generally family-friendly, as in I don't swear, and I don't make dick jokes. Usually, I mean, if I make a dick joke in my videos, it's usually very veiled, right? But here, it's just untethered. So just a word of caution. It's supposed to be an 18+ stream because we talk about like docking and pelvic floors. Pelvic floors for any age. But there's all kinds of stuff that we just kind of go unhinged and say. So, you know, just be aware if you're like, you and the fam are like, oh, we've watched your videos. We're going to sit together as a family. We're going to eat dinner and listen to your or watch your stream. Oh, he's talking about 2 dicks touching. That's crazy. Unsubscribe. Hang on, I'm just trying to reorient myself. Okay, so today we're going to be playing Cooking Simulator 2, which just released a little bit ago. I haven't really had a chance to play it too much. And then if it, you know, depending on how long that goes, we may switch to something else. And then the last 2 hours of the stream is going to be Soulmask, which is the same game that I did a video on that released today. They were kind enough to sponsor that part, as well as the video I just put out. It's kind of a package deal kind of thing. Actually, no, not in this case it wasn't. Usually, I mean, that's not uncommon to have happen, right? Where it's like, do you want us to sponsor this video and also do a stream? I think I did that for, who cares? Who cares? But in this case, they were like, hey, we know you're streaming soon. Would you wanna go back to the land of Soulmask? And I was like, yeah. You could do weird stuff in that game. I love it. Josh, is there a limit to how many streams you can stream on Twitch? I'm sure that there is indeed an upper limit to that. But I think it becomes... I feel like trying to overload something like Twitch is like trying to exploit an MMO, which it's like, even if you succeed, they're just going to stop it anyway. And I feel like that would also have potential consequences beyond what I'm willing to deal with. But did they know you talk about pelvic floors during the sponsorship? Well, we're not there yet. I mean, we have a while to go before a potential pelvic floor crash out. There's a lot of time to be had. And if you're new here, which I think a bunch of you are, welcome. Thank you for being here for the first time. Although I do see a lot of familiar faces, which is really cool. I'm sorry that I haven't streamed in, like, I want to say it's been a year or so. Almost a year. Let me think. What can I update you on that's happened since then? I moved again from where I was to where I am now. Cool story. That's been pretty cool. What else has happened? I guess that's it. And then I made videos. How are Red Boy and his lady? Oh, yes, I also do. Okay, I don't know if this happens to everybody, but I feel like it's not uncommon for people as they get older. Hang on, is that making noise? Is that making noise and I just can't hear it? Hang on, let me play that one again. It is making noise, god damn it. Wait, hang on. I'm gonna play it one more time. I thought I was playing it one more time. Huh. Hold on. My bitch ass couldn't hear it. Let me just look in here and see if I can... Also, Cyber Coffee, thank you for those 2 gift subs. I'll go back through. I have a new way I'm trying to handle, like, all the thank yous. Okay, I kind of heard that one. Okay, I see what's happening. Hold on. This should be easy for me to fix. I don't know that. Alright, hold on. Let's see. Let's just click this button over here, and then we're trying to tell it to... I think what's happening is on... Now it's too many noises. I'm hearing them twice. You shouldn't be hearing them twice. But I hear them twice. Cool story. We're doing really well so far. Alright, okay, I think I fixed it. I think I fixed it for me. Maybe. We'll find out as we go. Anyway, so I feel like when people get older, suddenly bird watching becomes like a professional hobby. Like I didn't always want, you know what? Hold on, let me move this. It turns out you can't really see much. Why don't I just, I left this big empty space. This is probably what I left this empty space for. Is for alerts to show up. No, actually, I remember why I did that. Yeah, that'll be fine. So I started becoming like a bird watching person. Not like, I don't like take day trips and go places, but I do definitely like stare out my window and then pull out my zoom lens on my fancy camera and take a bunch of pictures of birds, even though it looks probably to the neighbors like I'm taking pictures of like their property. Oh, marzipan. Look at that. Look at that perfect specimen. One of my favorite streamers named Bees with the Knees, I've taken to, while I'm watching her stream, just start making more and more scuffed fuckboy emotes of her own face, but with like 5 o'clock shadow and fuckboy hair and a fuckboy mustache. As you do. It is interesting to watch local birds and check out all the species. Yes! And where I live, we have cardinals, and so I stare at them and I'm like, oh my god, they're so red and lovely and possibly dumb as rocks, but that's okay. They're still adorable. Are we talking about Merlin? Close. God, so many fuckboy emotes. So many fuckboy emails. Can we start with Soulmask first? No. Well, maybe. Let me think about this. No, it'll probably come towards the end. Anyway, so here's my plan. Normally what happens is I start to say thank you for the subscriptions and stuff, and then like an hour has passed, and everyone in chat is like, oh, can you just play the game? And I totally get that. So I'm going to try to do a little thing. Hold on. Where I instead put this up. And we have a hard limit of 10 minutes that I'm just going to try to blast through it as fast as I can and do less rambling at the top of that. And then we'll see where it goes. I think actually it won't be as numerous today. I just have, well, I say that, but there's quite a few here because you people are so nice. But let's give it a shot here. And just to keep me honest, I also have one of these. Oh, good. It's already counting down. Should we just take it from 3 minutes? No, I'll reset it. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Wait, hold on. I saw something that I wanted to... Hey, Josh, can you please stream on YouTube and Twitch because then ads won't pop up every 10 seconds? I think, unless I set it up wrong, on the Twitch side, it should only show you an ad when you enter the stream, and then I don't think you'll get more ads. I think? Oh my god, what's gonna... Wait, did it not do the fun alert? What do I know? What do I know about anything anymore? Alright, hold on. Let me go. Thank you, Miss Celine, for the 5 gift subs. Oh, yeah, I forgot to mention this. So basically, I upgraded computers, and I didn't copy all my old settings over because I was using a different version of OBS, which is like the software most people use for streaming. Or one of the big ones. My version was so old and just had so much BS going on under the hood that I thought, you know, let's just start from scratch. And so I rebuilt everything, as in I had to locate... Do you see the, like, the background of the screen where there's, like, dots that are slowly but surely moving? I couldn't find that for the life of me, and I was like, please tell me I don't have to go and, like, remake this, because it's not hard, but I've already done that, like, 3 times, because I keep losing the file that plays those dots. And I found it. It was in, like, new folder 3 / new folder 5 / new folder 12 / new folder 14 / new folder 10 / sort this / new folder 15. And then the fucking file name wasn't even like moving.pattern.mp4. It wasn't anything like that. It was just mlah.mp4. Cool folders, bro. Yeah, right? No, Bees of War. Final. If it had final in it in any way, that would have still been better than mlah.mp4, which helped not at all. And also was only one of like 5 completely unrelated other MP4s of varying levels of blah, blah, blah. Which is the sound of making out, obviously. All right, hold on. Let me go back here. Hold on. Vanguard! Thank you for 31 months. Totally Magic Mike. Thank you for the 69 bits. Kara, 0897. Thank you for the 63 months in a row. Fuck, I'm already at 7 minutes. I fucked this, didn't I? Alright, anyway. Mr. Wills, thank you for the resub. And 63 months there as well. Shadow Wolf, thank you for the 20 months. Pala, thank you for the tier 2 at 63. Oh, man. Oh, man, you guys are so nice. Off-White Cocaine. Can't say no to that. Thanks for the Prime. Gray, thank you for the Prime. Yo, love those feet. You know what's weird about that icon? The feet clapping one? I feel like there's something about the frame rate where it looks like... It almost looks like it's above 60 frames per second, the feet clapping. There's something like hyper smooth about it. And I can't stop looking. Don't want to stop looking. Josh, do you like feet? I actually am fairly... like, not into that, but I make so many jokes about it that I kind of fear one day I'm gonna wake up and just be like, well, I made enough jokes about feet, suddenly I'm into feet. Hasn't happened yet, but you know, there's always a chance. Fingers crossed. Let's see, what do we got here? Lamer Dogger, thank you for the sub. Fresh sub. Haruka, thank you for 56 months in a row. Coffee, thank you for being an amazing mod. I'm sorry you're trapped here forever. Ducka Panda, thank you for the subs. Super Pack, thank you for 43 months. Count Gustav, thank you for the Prime for 15 months. Broken Synchronicity, thank you for Tier 1 for 43 months. Among the Stars, thank you for the Prime, as well as Amaru. And Princess, I fuck this up every time. I recognize your name, though. Princess VKO. Vako. Thank you for the Tier 1. Olive and Scampy, thank you for the resub. Ducka Panda, thank you for the gift sub. Humble Brag, thank you for the Prime. Tron Hello, another one of my amazing mods. Which, by the way, thank you, mods. I've been, like, off, you know, for as far as streams are concerned, like, off the grid for months. And, like, 3 or 4 days ago, like, hey, do you guys wanna, are you still around? Would you like to be part of a stream? Would you be a mod? I know you have lives and stuff. And here they are. Duke Gabrin, thank you for the resub. Snow Dragon, thank you for the resub as well. I Am Tile, thank you for the sub. Pala again with 480 bits. I love a good theme of sticking to the 480. You could do 48 too. I just like oh god, we're down to 4 minutes. Hold on. Okay. Lawrence, thank you for the Prime. Damian Gray, as well as Stray on the Run. Thank you for the Tier 1, as well as the Prime. Mrs. Grumpy Giraffe, thank you for the Tier 1 for 21 months. Crunch Slam Chest, thank you for the resub. Apathy 365, thank you for resubscribing for 63 months. That is not apathy. Dagron, thank you for the resub. Samurai, thank you for the resub as well. All right, I'm just gonna have to start saying names here because I've got a bunch. Okay, we can do this. I didn't realize this was a thing, by the way. I've watched other streamers that do like I mean, it's not exactly this, but they do like a hello thing and they just blast through saying hi to everybody, every name they can see in chat. Which I'm like, oh, that's inspirational. I should do a version like that. Josh, do you have a pet iguana? I do not. Is this a Ligma? All right. Rybird's Wish. TV. Mad. Hold on, there's some numbers here. Mad Patter. Catnug. Cryonic. These are all people that have thrown things at me, and I just want to say thank you. Panic Knot 42. Coffee, thank you for the gift sub to Juliet on Fire. I've always liked that name. There's a game called Galaxy on Fire that I think the name is probably better than the game, but I think it's a cool name. Elizly, thank you for the resub. And also my friend Dare. Dadesiel, is that how we say it? Thank you for the resub. Bros 402. Shadow Cloud Games. Lilina Dina. I'm fucking that up. I know I am. I'm so sorry. Happy birthday. Thanks. It's not my birthday, but thank you. Skullalomed. Ace Warrior. Intrepid Dragons. Mad Doc Gaming. Bro for Show. Aimkiss. Psycho Ruby. Thank you for the 600 bits. 2 minutes. Okay, we're doing good. All right. It's me rubbing my hands together. Lightning round. Alaka as I just do the same thing. Alaka Zakula. Schizo. Pala again with a gift sub. Coffee Panda. Okay, cool. Icehawk 799. Hi, Hubble. Professional Catboy. Arbasin US. Arbasinus. I think I did that. I think that's right. Lord Psycho. Arturnix. Shade Fox. Orbit Gangster. Fidget the Batacorn. Do you ever... Okay, never mind. I was going to say, I'm a little afraid some of these are going to turn into magical words. Magical gamer words, but I trust you guys. Pax. Thank you for the gift sub to Veladan as well as Magic Marzipan. Totally Magic Mike, thanks for the 100 bits. Pax, thanks for another gift sub to Yo-Yo Rouge. Hot Buns. Thanks to sub. Magic Marzipan, thank you for the gift sub to Bees War. Derekt Mossy, I thought about your name. I knew your name would come up. Somewhere in my head, I was like, I know I'm going to have to say this one. 1 minute. Okay. I'm not going to make it. We're going to try, though. Bees of War, I mean. Thanks for giving a gift sub to Pax in return. Frida, thank you for the resub. Lump B Frock, Little Mushroom. S Gene, Moonmaster Mike, Moonmaster Magic Mike, thanks for the 100 bits. Starry Shrimp, KK3844. What the hell is this song? Let's skip that. Jenny, hello Jenny Beans, welcome back. HP Shin, thank you for the 5 gift subs. We might be able to do... No, not in 30 seconds. Perry, thank you for the 10 bits. Glenn, with 1 N, thank you for the gift sub. Carl, we don't hear music? Oh, no. Do we not hear music at all? Hold on. It might just be really quiet. Oh, it's there. It's just really quiet. Let me turn it up a little bit. You know, what's funny about this little counter is I actually can't... I can't reset it to anything but 10 because I don't know what I'm doing very well. Or I spent like 2 minutes setting this up. Let's see what happens when it hits 0. Well, I guess it just stays at 0. We're killing it. So sweaty. Carl, thank you for the gift sub. Bubbly, thank you for the prime. I'm just gonna... Alright, we're just gonna... Actually, you know, we're not that far away. I think we can do it. Glenn with the 1 N, thank you for the resub. Carbine Cat, Mugius, Senti Zero, 45 months, thank you. Ma Woo Woo, thank you for the prime. Crispy Potato, thank you for the 300 bits. Asp Viper, which in my mind still has the JD in the end. I know it hasn't had that for a very long time, but thank you. Widget 985, Floor Essence, thank you for the prime. Miss Celine, thank you for... Is this another 5? Hold on, let me go back. That's another 5. Thank you for another 5 gift subs. Beef Cheddar, thank you for the resub. Beethoven XX. That's the sexy Beethoven. Excuse me, the sexier Beethoven. Thank you for the prime. Fried. Oh, another thing that happened in the last year is I finally got glasses. Not like full time, but like I can't see things up close anymore. I remember when I first started streaming, and I was like, why do people want bigger phones? Why don't you just use the smaller screen's better? And then someone in chat was like, yeah, except when you really need glasses, then it kind of sucks. And I was like, oh, that kind of makes sense. And now we're here, and I'm like, when I'm like slouching on the couch, and I'm staring, and I'm like, fuck, I can't see unless I hold the phone far away. Just wait until you get bifocals. So I have those glasses that are like, it's like clear glass on the top. I guess they're kind of like, they're like trifocals, right? They're called like transition lenses. Oh my goodness, it's Shy Lily. Hello. My God. Hello, new friends. Oh my goodness. I feel blessed this day. I was just thanking people for 10 minutes and the timer ran out already. It's also going to do the alert, I think, at some point here. It should. It should do the raid alert. I hope. Did it not do it? Did it do it? I hadn't heard... Did it do it and I just didn't hear it again? Shit! Alright, hold on. I'm going to play it again. I need that emotional reset to hear it again. Or for me, the first time. Oh my God. There we go. Oh my God. Shy Lily, did I VIP? Oh, I did already VIP you. Good. Good. I mean, it's not going to help me. I'm terrible at reading and seeing and processing information, but lots of love back at you. Hello, new friends. My name is Josh. You may know me as Let's Game It Out over on the YouTubes. Shy Lily is an amazing, awesome, fun streamer. I lurk in there from time to time, and sometimes she watches my video. And to that I say thank you. For the glorious React content. Yeah, but you might know me as the game-breaking guy on the YouTubes that does the things where things don't go according to plan, and then it's a fun ride for all. And then we get to the end and we're like, lol, high five, and then the video ends, and you can feel the silence and the void slowly creeping in. And that's when we just hit play on another video. The end. Anyway, thank you for being here. Just to, oh, and also, I haven't streamed in like a year. Sub me up, hooker. All right, hold on. All right, Miss Mad Hat, hold on. Hold on. Let's see if I can get it before someone else says gift a sub. You get a tier 1. Here you go. Here you have this. Anyway, we were just saying our thank yous, which just got a little bit longer because I started rambling, but then we're going to play Cooking Simulator 2 as correctly as possible, and then some other game as correctly as possible, and then we'll just see where the night takes us. Fried Fish on a Stick, thank you for the Prime. Unfeeling Rook, thank you for the bits. Captain Ben, hello! Thank you for the tier 2. Maddie Boy, thank you for the Prime. Amethyst Dragon, thank you for the resub. Roofish, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Unfeeling Rook again, thank you for the 70 bits. Space Giraffe, hello, thank you for the sub. Squeezy, thank you for the resub as well. All right, I'm going to restart the timer and see if we can get this done on the next go-around. That's my hope anyway. Oh my goodness, 40 gift subs. You know what's actually great about that? It's coming through right now on the screen if you haven't seen it yet. But you know what the great thing about this is in my little alert screen, it'll usually show me stuff like, oh, look, here's one person that gifted 10 gift subs. Here's like a sub menu that shows you all the gift subs, and it's like nice and contained. But for whatever reason, the 40 gift subs, like, it just didn't know what to do with that, and so it just like vomited individual little entries on my list. So now it's impossible to see anything, which is just the way we like it. So thank you for the 40 gift subs. I have to clear each one individually, and that feels good. It feels bad, but mostly good. Mind You Craft Tube, thank you for the 100 bits. Narengren, thank you for the Prime. Visible Alarm, thank you again. Solar Frost, HFCO6, and also Tron, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Unfeeling Rook, hello again, thank you for the sub. Reaper, Hyper Robo, I swear to God, when that timer hits 0, so help me God, we are going to be in the game. Or at least opening up the game. Or at least talking about video games. Something along those lines. I have to turn a fan on, it's really warm. Barberface, Vi Preday. I need to turn up the text on this. God damn, I have it on like, you know, you don't need to know. You don't need to know all this. My problem, not yours. I just can't see. Cream Carpet, Firebird, Shadow Cloud Games, Monspeed 4298. These are all people that have been hurling subs and bits and stuff, so I just wanted to say thank you to all of you. Virtually Chaotic, thank you for the resub. Omerlock, I don't believe that we'll be in game. We'll see about that. You're probably right, but we'll see. Unsung Zero, Melithia, which in my head I saw as Methmania. Methmania, thank you for the sub. Keck Out, Drew Woo, Shadow Cloud Games again with a gift sub this time. Mickey Verix, Mickey Verix, I think I did that right. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you again to the ever amazing Shy Lily for the raid. Coffee, thank you for the gift sub to Mekalara, where I failed to give one of my mods a gift sub, so one of the other mods gave him a gift sub, and I have failed again. Scumbucket, Callowcraft, 5 beers deep. Coffee, thank you also for the gift sub to Shy Lily. I know that was 5 minutes ago, which is like an eternity now. Unemployed Shaku, hello! 29 and 19 are both prime numbers, also Ultima Online. Oh my god, I've been non-stop thinking about Ultima Online. One of my favorite YouTubers has been doing a retrospective on the entire Ultima series, and I think the next thing he's tackling is Ultima Online, and just makes me rock hard. Mickey Verix, thank you for another 10 gift subs. Cat Off, thank you for the Prime. Rex, 2430. Rax, thank you for the resub. Thanks to myself for giving a gift sub to Ms. Mad Hat after she said, sub me up, hooker, or whatever it was that she said. She's one of my good friends and also a mod. I played UO like 30 years ago. I think most of us played it a long time ago. But it lives rent-free in our brains if we were into Ultima Online. Nobody cares but us. But like, we can't shut up about it. We're like, oh my god, you don't know what an amazing social experiment it was. It was unlike anything before. Vestivix, am I getting that right? Thank you for the resub, 63 months in a row. Dios mio. Tim, the sorcerer, thank you for the gift sub to just Mr. Rogers. As you do. Catskills, you're one of them. Am I talking about Madular series? Yeah. Or Madular? 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 Mr. Rogers here? I wish. But he's always kind of with us. Kinda Nate, thank you for the resub. Bay Love, thank you for the sub as well. Okay, cool. Again, thank you for all the gift subs. You legend, as they say, as I was taught in public school education. Paux! I know you've probably corrected me on this, and I just haven't seen it in chat, but thank you for the sub to Mindbeams. And Alita Soul, thank you for the gift sub as well. The Guy, thank you for the prime. Lemon Rat, thank you for the gift sub. Kathmandu, thank you for the resub at tier 2. Dead Clown, thank you for the resub. Oh my god, we're in reach. We're in reach. Good things are happening, okay? Catnug, thank you for the 10 bits. Mr. Marky Mark, thank you for the resub. Tacky Coma, thank you for the resub as well. Dead Clan, thank you for 100 bits. Lady Syndra, thank you for the resub. Dave Perman, hello, thank you for 61 months. Gare. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the 100 bits. It's pretty heartwarming to see how many people are here. Hi, Lollip. Hello. Welcome back, albeit temporary, no doubt. You know, with that kind of negative Nancy attitude, now I have to come back. In fact, I will be here next week. Here's how this was supposed to go, by the way, before I got sponsored for the end of this stream, is I was like, I have a sponsored stream next week, and I was like, I can't just appear after a year having not streamed and be like, guess what, everybody? I'm here for a sponsored stream. That just feels that feels a little too cynical for me. You know what I mean? So I just scheduled this one as like a fun stream with no sponsor, and then a sponsor got attached. And now I'm that guy. So there you go. I'm glad this is working, though. I had so many doubts about if my PC could handle this, because even though it's a better PC than the one I had, it's had issues, because of course it did. And I didn't believe everyone when they said Windows 11 is kind of a piece of shit, but it turns out it's kind of a piece of shit. Who knew? It's Jack. Thank you for the prime. Where's Stash? On another computer. I don't have the images anymore. Here. Cool story. But wow. Wow, Yo-Yo. Narangren. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Close enough. Most people get it really wrong and say things like Nair and Green. It's Narangren. Narangren. I did it. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Pinky Kitty, thank you for the resub. Cheesecake Lover, thank you for the gift sub. Tara, thank you for the prime. Incorrect. I sent you some last week. You did, didn't you? You did. Don't mess up my lies. Have a great stream. I just want to say hi and good luck, King. Stop calling me King. Stop calling me King. But thank you, Lollip. You have a great time being great. That's my good buddy Lollip, by the way. Stop saying Slay King. Stop that. Stop that. No, stop. Take care, King. Can I say it the other way? It doesn't work, does it? I can't just do that. I can't just turn it around. Prime Budster. Yeah, I can just go with that one again. Everyone say goodbye to my prime Budster. Lollip Gee, the streamer. Sin Sid, thank you for the resub. Oh, fuck, minute 45. Deadly Cross. Perry Cone Star. Anonymous has gifted a sub to Docking, a gift we can all appreciate. The Golden Pie. A Baby Duck. Enigma Shark. Razul. Paux again. I'm just gonna not even look for like a correction on it. I'm just gonna keep saying Paux, even though that's not what it is. But thank you for giving that to Lollip. Lady Lupine, Faye Lele, Lord Cowboy, Liliandra The More Human. Commander Divine. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. All right, hold on. I'm just gonna. Oh, Sizzagibus. Sizzagibus. I think I did it. Thank you for the sub. Psycho Ruby, thank you for the 600 bits. Michael IPL. Macaulay PL. Macaulay PL. You should play Hydroneer again. I'm thinking about it, actually. I'm thinking about it. Itty Bitty Chubs. Thanks for the Prime. Gravy Train. Thank you for the tier 1. And Rhymes with Pie. Thank you for the Prime. We did it. We did it. With 30 seconds. Well, 30 seconds if we didn't fuck it up the first time. No, there's more. Your attitude, there's more. Silent. Thank you for the sub. Okay, so we're going to play Cooking Sim, or at the very least, I'm going to double click on the Steam executable, and then I'm going to open up the Steam. A game came out, I think yesterday, called Final Sentence. Have you guys heard of this game? It's like a typing battle royale game. Or like a typing, like a it's the thing where you have the gun and it's got only a couple of bullets. Russian roulette. It's like that, kinda, but with typing. And I feel kind of like a dick because I can type really fast. And so when I've played it, it's like everybody else is trying to do, you know, they're trying to keep up. And I'm like, finally, the one thing that I know I'm good at. I'm just gonna do this. This is what it must feel like for people that are like supernaturally good at like shooters. And they can just spin around and just no scope. And oh my god, I've had so much fun. You can do multiplayer in a typing. Yeah! Don't you want that for you? Dare, thanks for the gift sub too. Which is, I did a poor imitation, but that's the Bugle. I'm surprised that's a Twitch name. No, I'm not. Why would I be surprised by that? Eddie TV. Thank you for the resub. And, oh, hey, Inchianus. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the 2 months. I had an ex-friend who had 170 words per minute, and he wouldn't constantly, or I assume he would. And then he would feel really good about it. And that's how I feel, is I need to be the best at typing, and if I can't be the best at typing, then what was it all for? And I'm going to close the game, and I'm going to say they must have been cheating. You know how that is? Isn't that how you play Halo 2? If people are better than you, you just let them know, like, oh, you know, I think I did pretty good, but, pretty sure you were cheating. Where's the game? It's coming up right here. Watch this. 20-second fade, go! It's probably going to fade to a black screen. This often is what happens. Nope. There's the game, kinda. We did it. I think it's working. I think we did super duper uber good. Let's see. All the audio is exactly how it just still should be. And I think the game will be fine. Who is that on the left? That's my glorious character. What did I name him? Let's see. You know, never mind. Let's not look at that. Everything's fine. You don't need to see that. Look, I made this offline, okay? You didn't see it, right? No one saw it. Okay, so here's the thing. I tried to do the tutorial for this game earlier, and I couldn't actually make it through the tutorial because I kept fucking it up. Like, something kept happening where it wouldn't do it. So we're gonna do the tutorial together because I think we need to, and we need to know how to play. I need to know how to play. Josh, do you know about the channel re-uploading your streams? Yes, I do. Thank you for highlight. Yeah, Sarah, I can see that nobody saw it, so we're good. Oh, let me move. Let me smash. Hello there, friend. Hold on. Let me put on some. Let me put on some other. How do I turn this? Where's my playlists? What's the point of all of it? Hold on. Search. No. Playlists? No. How did I get to this playlist? What is life really? Most prepared streamer? Well, I had it open, and then I restarted my computer, and then that was it. Okay, hold on. I'm almost there. I found the playlist folder again. Chill and relaxing. Is that what I want? Is that what we... No, wait. Wait, this might be it. This fucking playlist wants to open in Winamp. How did I let that happen? I mean, I kind of want to let it, but... And I might have... Wait. Unable to open file. Well, that's what you like to see, right? Hold on. I'm trying to clear an endless number of errors because I tried to load a playlist with no songs or songs in the wrong place. Cool story, guys. Itchy Anus, thanks for the 10 gift subs. Okay, we did it. Yeah, you can still download Winamp. Did you know that? Itchy Anus, did you know that? I mean, I'm using VLC right now. That's what I'm actually using. I actually think the reason I stuck with VLC instead of Winamp for stream stuff is entirely because it just sounded like a hair more consistent to what I was looking for on stream. For my crappy ears, I can't tell the difference normally, though. Speed Kills, thank you for the resub. And Coffee, thank you for the gift sub to the Endless Drumming. Okay, we're all here. We can all see it. I think everything is actually working as it should. Actually, hang on. Let me make sure that notifications are... Yeah, okay. Yeah. Wait, what's this other thing? Hold on. I think this is for the sponsorship later. I made a thing that... Yeah, okay. Okay, that works. Don't look at that now. That's for later. Professional. A+++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++ That's his name? Or is that the situ... No, that's not his name. Hello there, friend. I'm Spatty the... Continue. Okay. Okay. Here's how we're going to do the tutorial, okay? We are going to... Sarah, don't give me that. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to follow the prompts on screen, but I don't do a thing called reading. I like to look at those arrows, and that'll tell us what to do. Well, okay. Kind of like when you're watching a show with subtitles on. I can't help but stare at when it comes up. So, except I wasn't even reading it that... Never mind. Okay. We need potatoes. It said 4, but why not have a little extra? Okay, click the board and place the ingredient on it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey! Bees, thanks for gifting a sub to Bees. Look at that. And also, Black Scars, thank you for the 100 bits. And also, hold on, I'm going to read this one because I can, as I slowly put one potato down at a time. Kirby Laster, thank you for the resub. Oh my gosh, yay, it's you, Josh, and you're finally back on another stream after so long. Anyways, it's me, Kirby, once again, yay. I also don't mind that TTS is off, but I still have bits to leave you from your last stream. Oh, good. Hey, there's a lot of streamers on the platform that are probably, you know, gonna thoughtfully use those bits. Whereas, if we're being honest, I just put it all into NFTs. I can't stop. So, we're gonna put down a couple extra potatoes. Just in case. Because sometimes... I mean, this thing seems infinite, right? Like, is there actually... Like, it says 35x 100 grams, so I assume that means there's 35 potatoes in there. But I think because it's the tutorial, it's not quite the case. And what happens when we reach the end? Oh, come on. There's a little more space along the edge. Also, Marzipan, thank you for the gift sub to Bees Wags. So many bees here. And also, Hopped Man Harry, thank you for the prime. Okay, so now that we have those, how do I... Can I put... Okay. 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 This is... You know what this kind of reminds me of a little bit is, you know, it's like when you're doing the little Easter hunt thing, and, you know, you just like, oh my god, where did we hide the eggs? Kids, go find the eggs. Make sure you find them all, because if you don't, we decided to use real hard-boiled eggs this year for the Easter hunt, and, you know, now they're gonna go bad. And we're gonna be fucking pissed. Because you little brats didn't find them all, because you didn't want it badly enough. When videos go up, how long does it take to write a script, or do you just wing it? I want to say it's 90% just doing stuff on the fly. There is, like, planning that goes into... Well, kids are going to find those ones. They're not that dumb. But I want to say for my videos, a lot of it is, like... There is a lot of pre-planning where I'll, like, open up the game and mess around to make sure that it has, like, fun stuff to do. Because there's some games that are, like, locked up pretty tight, and you can't do weird stuff with it. Except you're the only one here, so you're hiding from yourself and hoping you forget and find a little moldy potato treat later. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be so good. I'm gonna leave this one right here for me. What? I can't put this in the sink? Fucking pissed. Wait, can I go to the kitchen, or the lobby? Hey, fuck boy, what you doing? You like what you see? Would you like a little potato or two or three, or, you know, all of them? Yeah, you like this. Put that fucking phone down. What do you think this is? So I guess this is a big departure from Cooking Sim 1, is you couldn't normally, like walk around. I feel like there was, like, 1 or 2 modes where you could, like, walk over and, like, see the people that are ordering food, but for the most part, my memory is you're locked in the kitchen. But this, we've got a whole place here. Let me clear some of this crap. And look at this. This one's got like a thing, like a, you know, it's like that restaurant Chevy's. Have you ever been there? It's like fake Mexican food, and they have a thing that's called El Machino that makes, I think, tortilla chips. So it's like that, you know, except it's an honest-to-God printing press. Can I put this down? Oh, thank God I can put this down here. I like this window, by the way. You would think that this is like a nice view, except it's a little more akin to like what? How is this good if you're at the end of like a T juncture thing? Chevy's is Tex-Mex. Thank you very much. You're right. I stand corrected. It's really called El Machino. Go look it up. But, like, what's the best result here? Like, the worst result... Shut up. Ingredients can only be cut on a cutting board. Fuck you. Spatula man. Little Pringles. Fuck. But, like, at best, a car's gonna come driving up here and just illuminate the whole restaurant. At worst, though, it's just gonna crash through here. And then this guy can't eat all of his potatoes. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Time to cut. I know. Don't you worry. Oh, so, okay. So, unrelated to me holding the knife in his face, we can see that he is the one that ordered the potato fries. You're called El Machino. Fuck. I just got. Okay, so you can't stab him. And, you know, sure enough, you can't cut these potatoes right here. But I will leave this knife out here for you, okay, buddy? Here, you wait. Maybe I can, hold on. Shh. Where is the good space? I'm looking... Okay, so if you see the icon in the very center of the screen, when it has the little X, obviously that means I can't do it there. But I feel like I want to slide... All right, hold on. Let me put this down. Maybe move this over there and this like that. Get that off your fingers. Okay. Sin Sid, thank you for the gift sub to El Machino here, making tortilla chips for us. All right. Getting pissed. Feeling so much rage in my heart now. All I want... Why is it so big of an ask for me to place the blade end of a knife? Put your fucking phone down. Put it down. In the pocket. Right now. Alright, actually, wait, maybe this is my chance. Oh my god, this is my chance! Alright, that'll do. I think that's... Sir! That is unbecoming of the conduct in our restaurant, but I will allow it this time. Because I think possibly you work here as well because you're part of the tutorial. And, okay. Okay, we've done nothing so far. Where's my oh, it's over here. Okay. So let's take this other knife. And I know it says it's a different kind of knife. But I know that it's not gonna matter. So this is one thing I did see, is that they changed the way you cut stuff in this game. Which is... Wait, why can't I... God damn it, it does matter. I need the other knife. Alright, well... I mean, maybe we could just do slices or quarters. We just can't do big cubes or fry... Why can I not do that with this knife? There's no way. Alright, hold on. Just gotta head back over here and just put that phone down. You're making me bash... Alright, actually, hold on. Hold on. Okay. Okay, you hold that... Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Move your ass. Now I need you to move it. Move it. Move it. Now I want you to bring your phone back out. Yeah, the old knife switcheroo. You know how it goes. My new craft tube, thank you for the gift sub to the entire Holy Roman Empire. Logic Puzzler, thank you for the prime. We're just waiting for this guy to lift his bitch-ass hand so I can do a little swap the idol for the knife thing, you know? Phil G, thank you for the 100 bits. Zeus, thank you for the... Sir, down below, no offense, but I'm gonna need you to shut your hooker mouth, even though we're seeing magic happen because an inanimate object is talking to us. But that is not what we need right now. What we need... Maybe I can put it on the back over here. Oh, wait. Hold on. No, I'm fucking this up. Give me that. Swear to God, keep looking at your bullshit. Keep doomstro... No. Okay. Oh, hey, there we go. Hold on. There's like a spot. Hold on. Easy. Easy. Whoa, wait. Okay, so that spot right there, right? So what if we go to the right? Come on. It's kind of good. I liked it this way. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I'm getting a sense of the space now. I think what we need is to get these out of the way. Don't you wish you could go to a restaurant and get this much personal attention from the head chef? I mean, maybe not. Wait. Oh, this might be the golden moment. You know, for some reason it felt like, wait a minute, what the hell? Okay, so have you noticed that, like, if I put it here, it's like an X, but if I move it, I feel like we're seeing some inconsistencies, and that's probably okay, but yeah, I feel like when his hand is gone, I don't know. We'll just wait one more time until I can find this spot. Will the video of this be available to watch on Twitch afterwards? Yes. It should be available for like 60 days, and then that other... Oh, I never followed up on that. Yes, I am aware of that other channel that has been doing like edits of my streams, which I keep meaning to reach out to them, and I keep forgetting, but it's in the background of my mind to do. Hello, Ashlyn! We're just trying to give this fuckboy a knife. You know how it is. No, coffee, no. Fuck! Yeah, it's called Let's Unofficially Game It Out. So, I promise this time, when he lifts his... Okay, here we go. I'm gonna place the knife, and we're just gonna leave it. So, okay, that'll have to do. Until I need that knife again, anyway. And Bees, thank you for the gift sub to Tim. Hunter the Emo, thank you as well. I'm sorry if I missed anyone, by the way. I'm gonna try to catch up when I can. What the fuck? I still can't do fries. Was this all for nothing? Is it because the cutting board is too full? Hold on. What the hell? Yes? Bees, did you already do this? Did this happen to you? What the fuck is happening here? What is happening here? What the hell? Okay, fine. So I did see that they... Oh, really? Just those two? Oh, what are you, parched? What's the deal? You can't possibly go on without a break? I need another knife. Now I'm pissed. I'm not really pissed, by the way. What the fuck is that emote? Oh, I see your back. I'm just gonna put the knife... I saw a spot. There we go. Okay. Okay, you deal with that knife. I'll go find other stuff to do. The knife is dull now. It's, yeah, it's for customer. You know how it's like you give kids like the coloring placemat thing? This is like that, but for... Bro. Let's move that one there. And that one there. And then let's take that and then... Okay. 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 I can pick this whole thing up? All right. Okay. Okay. Josh, you need space to cut them. You know, I've done plenty of cutting on a cutting board that had way not enough space. Well, I think it didn't play the right sound, but Leilania, thank you for 25 gift subs. Hold on. What the hell was that? Hold on. What the fuck is that noise? Is that... I can't possibly have made it that on purpose, right? What is that shit? Hold on, one more. I'm talking about just the audio, by the way. The guy jerking off a joystick, I definitely made. Josh, you chose it yourself. I believe it. I just don't remember it. So we're all experiencing it. Cutting the potatoes. I know. I know. Shut up. One more time. You know, I think it's coming back to me. I kind of feel like maybe I did this and then giggled the last time too. So I'm glad we did that. So Dave, thank you for the gift sub. There it is. Okay, can I put these down? Can we cut out the middle? Am I picking up individual potatoes and holding this thing? Get your fucking hands out of the way. Get out of the way. No, I want to put the whole thing down. Unload I'm learning so much without the tutorial. Okay, yes, now put that down. Yes, perfect, right? Yeah. Yeah, like that. Nummy, nummy, numb. Now give me that. Can I put that down too? You can throw things. It just... Not yet. Not in the... Okay, you know what? Fine. We got plenty of stuff back here. We don't even need the potatoes anymore. We don't need anything. Except for the prime that just came in from Femboy Bussy Implosion. That we are going to need. Okay, so you're telling me I need to take some of these off. Or, like, change the pattern a little bit. Okay, now, Josh, whatever you do, don't accidentally pick them up in an order that turns it into a goddamn swastika. Because I feel like that always happens. Anytime trying to pick something up, it always happens. You know what I'm talking about. Okay, we're in the clear. Josh, do not. What do you mean? I have to think about this every video I make where I'm like, all right, I'm just going to place a piece here. And I'm like, I have to do the 10 checks now to make sure it didn't accidentally turn into like a symbol. Okay, now we're good. There we go. Now it's going to chop them all. See, look, it looks like it's kind of happening already. It looks like it could go that route without me even wanting to. See? When you start to get paranoid, they're everywhere. Josh, no. I think my friends once did that with a pizza and realized right as the waiter came back. See? Wait, why did it stop there? Temperature is key? Hold on. Why did we stop? I guess we only need 4 anyway. I don't know why I'm, splitting so many hairs on this. Did you say Femboy Bussy Explosion? Bussy? Bussy. Did I say it wrong the first time? Is that what you're asking? Or are you asking did I say any of that at all? Because the answer is yes to both. Great, now set the oven temperature according to recipe. Recipe? oven? What the hell does that say? 50 seconds at 180 degrees? Okay. Okay, 100. If this little hooker doesn't shut up, I've got it, okay? Okay. 180. Good. Now turn on the oven to preheat it. Did I do it? I did it. That's not enough potatoes? You need more? All right. You say so. Hard Toast, thank you for the prime, as well as Tilted Axis. Thank you for the... Let's do a mix. Let's do some of those. And another one of these. And you know what? Let's go get some that have been on tour for a little while. Are you okay, sir? You haven't eaten all your potatoes yet. The only hookah here is you. Thank you, Warzy. Thank you for not just the loving message, but also the loving emote. Thank you. I love Arby's personally. So let's place all this crap on there. Before we start baking, we need to prep the station. Well, hang on. I need to put my leftovers. Okay. Set the baking time on the timer. Oh, it won't let me go past 50, which is what it wants. Okay. 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 Crazy Legs also, thank you for the prime. Okay. Oven is preheated. Take your fries. Put them in the thing. Close the... Oh, it's me. Close the thing. Start the timer. Wait for the fries to bake. Why am I now craving potatoes and Arby's? Yo, nothing is better than a nice... thick bunch of flappy beef on 2 pieces of bread, and that's it. And they're like, that'll be $7, please. And you're like, I'm gonna pair this. I'm gonna do a nice pairing at home with a perfectly delicious raw potato. Finally, right? Now you can start the timer. Did I not? It's been started. Someone drove through my local Arby's yesterday. I feel like someone somewhere is saying that at least weekly, right? Like that's just like a thing. The fries are ready. Get them quickly before they burn. Okay. Pick them up with my bare hands. From now on, you can... Wait a minute. From now on, there will be baked fries here. You can... Never mind. Don't care. Set them here. Done. Turn on. Fill with oil. You know, I've never owned a deep fryer. Is it really that easy? You can just put it on the counter and push the fill oil button and it just does it? That's pretty nice. Philip, thank you for the resub. Space Case as well. Thank you for the resub. Have you accepted about yourself that if you were born before video games, you'd be a high-scoring serial killer? I do sometimes wonder that if I didn't do this for a living, if I would have turned into like a low-tier criminal. Like, not really, but like sometimes I wonder, like, what would I have done with all this like mischievous energy? And I'm like, oh yeah, I remember. I fucked around at my jobs and got in trouble. That's how that went. Wait, so can I use these? In the meantime, let's prep the fries and the timer. First, pick up the basket. But I just put it down. What the... And then set the frying... Oh, I didn't even put it in yet, did I? I'm such a silly bitch. Where are your hands? It's all mind powers in the kitchen. It's a mind game. You know when people are like, oh, I don't know how to cook? It's not because they can't follow directions. It's because they've been psyched out. Please, for the love of God, tell us stories of fucking around in your day jobs. Let me think. Let me think. I don't think I've told this story before. I feel like at this point I can tell the story. But, I'll start it with the ending of it, which is I worked at a coffee shop, and the conclusion to it is my district manager told me when I left the job that this is what happens when smart people get bored. That's what she told me. But anyway, so I was working at a coffee shop. Yeah, we got 40 seconds. I was working at a coffee shop and they introduced like a gift card system where they were like, okay, so we've done our research. This was like 20 years ago, by the way. Ice in the deep fryer? Hang on. Thank you for voting for that. I don't even know if I have ice. I don't think I can do ice in the deep fryer yet, but if I find ice, I will throw it all the places if I can. But anyway, I worked at a coffee shop. This was like 20 years ago, and they were like, we've done our market research against Starbucks, and we see that people love to use their Starbucks gift card, and they just load it with their own money, and then they have their weekly money for... That sounded way too real. That sounded just like the alarm on my mobile. No likey. Go get the mayonnaise. So the place I worked introduced a gift card system, and they're like, okay, so we want to market this, and so we want our employees to also... Starbucks is like the 9th largest bank in the world or something due to cash deposits. It's... Wow. So they were like, yeah, we've seen Starbucks employees using the gift cards, which makes the customers want to use it. So we're going to do the same thing here. We want you to start using your gift card. Let's see. We're going to put these anywhere we can. There you go. You can have some of those there. Some of those there. A little more there. And right there. And then right there. Hold on, sir. I'll be back. I need to get some more. Okay, I know I made that swastika joke, but we probably shouldn't make it a habit to just start talking about swastikas. Obviously. But just letting you know. Anyway, so in order to incentivize the employees to also use their gift cards, where I worked, they were like, okay, so here's how it goes. Every month, we're going to add $12 to your gift card. Just as like a little thing, a little thank you. But also, if you put your own money on the gift card... we will figure out how much you added and then add an additional 25%. So in other words, if I'm like, I'm going to add $20 of my own money to my gift card, they'll eventually add another $5. Right? So of course, the first question when we were being told about this, the first question I asked my district manager is, hey, so if there's like a situation where like, let's say a customer has a gift card, but it got, like, demagnetized, so you can't actually run it through the machine anymore. Are you allowed to transfer the balance of one gift card to another? And she was like, yeah, of course. Yeah. I mean, obvious. Yeah. So anyway, I came in every day and started just transferring the balance of my special gift card over to a blank gift card and back, like, 5 to 10 times a day. Fast forward several months... and the gift card has like thousands of dollars on it. And at the time, because I was like 20, and at the time, one of my roommates was like, dude, you're gonna get in so much fucking trouble for that. And I was like, what do you mean? It's a victimless crime. You will get in trouble for that. Just so you know. So anyway, once it had, you guys, I'm telling you, he's literally just like this. Yes, it's true. So yeah, also, I was doing this as plain as fucking day. My manager of the store knew it was happening. And her... Okay, tell me if this makes sense to you. If you're the manager and you know one of your employees is doing this, shouldn't you be like, hey, I need you to stop? That should be the end of it, right? Just, hey, stop. Don't do that. But her advice to me was, hey, just be careful, okay? I was like, sure, you got it. Anyway, so... And also a couple other employees started doing it, too. So I come into work one day... and I go into the back room to, like, grab my apron and all that stuff. No, not the... There we go. And there's just all the district managers from all the districts in a circle talking to just one employee, one of the other people that was doing this. And I was just like, oh, no, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. So anyway, yeah, then they, you know, after a lot of asking me about it and... a lot of talking to all the other employees, they're like, okay, so we've figured out that you are the one that instigated this whole thing. So instead of firing all of you, if you just quit, we won't fire everyone else. And I was like, oh, okay. And I quit, obviously. And that was the end of that coffee shop job. And then I went and finished getting my cinema degree, and that was it. Now that coffee shop, the entire chain doesn't exist, so, you know. Although, okay, see, when I said, I was like, oh, yeah, you can have all the money back, I was just, you know, it's all there. I haven't spent anything on it. And, like years later, I checked the balance on my card just because I was curious because I still had it. And all the money was still there. They didn't take any of it back. I'm like, are you just wait? Is this like a sting operation now? You're just... Oh, I'm supposed to put the mayonnaise right there. Well, I was like, what are you waiting for me to take it? The hell is that? Okay. Okay. Anyway, so there was a lot of shit like that. That's the kind of shit that I would do. And it's like, oh, what do you mean I'm... What do you mean I'm doing some... Oh, I didn't realize I was... Oh, these will be fine, right? To speed up your work, use container unloading. Oh, don't worry. I'm way ahead of you. I already know all about this. And done. Okay, so we'll just put that down there. Yeah, don't you love your quadruple, squared, cubed fries? Virtual money you can't spend anywhere. They already... Yeah, I don't... You know, I agree, but I also disagree with... Because they may have been like, you know, you're stealing money. And in my mind, I was like, this... Okay, not as a 9... I would never say this, because I did want to keep my job, although it became really clear I couldn't. Season each of the 4 portions of fries according to the recipe. Okay. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let me put these back. Okay. Okay. But, like, I think about it and I'm like, is that true? Isn't that more like... Isn't this like a metaphysical... Isn't that like a philosophical thing? Because the money was never real, right? Like, this wasn't even like... Like, wouldn't this be like if you went to the grocery store and they're like, you have $2 saved up on your value card, and then you turn it into more? That's technically stealing. And, like, I feel like they could pull out the rule book and be like, look, right here it says that's stealing. I'm going to be like, yeah, no. I know on paper. I know that is stealing. I hear what you're saying. But, like, if you take a step back, is it really stealing? Did I do it? I actually tried to follow directions. When AFK did... No, we're still in the tutorial. Anyway, that was my icebreaker story for a long time. Once the fries are seasoned, you must move them to the plating station to assemble the final dish. I love 1 gram of salt. Yeah, me too. Like, per set of fries, too. Are we really feeding this person 4 things of French fries? So, Josh, how are we going to break this game? I feel like there may be options. It's hard to tell because I don't think you can break plates anymore, which was like my favorite and only thing I cared about. So, but there's got to be other things, right? For example... Sorry, I was staring at the fries and the mayo, which you can't see. And I was like emotionally grasping with the realization that all of this has been so people can eat. I was like, I love mayo with French fries, but I don't think I would just as a default assume that's what people want. Like, can you imagine you go to McDonald's, you get in the drive-thru, you get your bag home, and it's got your fries, and you pull it out, and you just overturn the whole thing. And instead of there being a bunch of ketchup packets, it's just only mayo? I mean, I'd be in heaven. Here you can decide which plate you'll... I did it again. I put the things on top of the things again. Let's, hang on. Just move... Okay. You can't see it, but I had to move a thing. Charlie, thank you for the Prime. And Vexide, thank you for the Prime as well. Did I miss anyone? I'm so sorry if I did. I'm trying to keep up with it. Fry the mayo. Oh, I bet that would be good. Bowl. Blue bowl. No. A cast iron. Can you take the guy's phone and deep fry it for him? Fuck. God, I wish. Welcome to the plating... Oh. Okay. We did it. Okay, so let's see. We put that like that. Okay, great. If something goes wrong, nothing's ever gonna go wrong. Okay, and then... I'm trying to drag it. I'm trying to drag it. It's almost... What? Where's the direct... Oh, okay. Maybe I need to... I mean... Okay, so I'm so sorry. I know everyone else saw the arrow. I was laser focused on the one thing. Wait, hang on. I want to read this. A friend of mine was on commission Once for loyalty card signups, so we all got one. Never used it. They sent me a voucher for £0. Really tempted to go to the counter with nothing and insist on paying with the voucher and getting a receipt so I could go back the next day and return the nothing for a refund. It seems like... Yeah, what I found is in most cases, things like this, you either get in trouble or you leave feeling like you wasted not just your time, but everybody's time. Oh yeah, here we go. So let's put that little... Okay. Okay. Shut up, Sarah. I'm not going to say it. When I say Sarah, I'm talking to Ms. Mad Hat. I didn't even make this up. There's like a term people say for a jism of mayo. Anyway, let's add the next one. There we go. Just interweave it. There we go. Now we're talking. Yeah, rotate the object. Yeah. Okay, there we go. This looks kind of good. I mean, not... No way. Wait. Why would... What? Really? Okay. 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 Yeah. I feel, had I known this, I would have played this differently. If I'd known that I could just do like a dot painting. You know, fine. Let's see, where are the edges? There's no way, right? Wouldn't that be great? Like, okay, there's a little, you can probably see it, but there's like a little, like that little red silhouette tells you where it's gonna land. And obviously you can only do it when it turns blue, but there's a piece of me that wishes or expects that somewhere out here, there's like one pixel that'll turn blue and let me just dunk it wherever. I do think it'd be great if you could put it on the handle. Just a little hillock of mayo. Okay, anyway, let's just, uh-oh. Did I go too big? Oh, I was only supposed to do 25 milliliters? Well, fuck that. Valiac, thank you for the gift sub. I'm just smashing the button. I don't actually know what's like. I'm hitting the button. I don't know if it's adding. Is it okay? I have to tap and then release. Tap and then release. Oh God, you said my name right? Oh, good. Sailin, thank you for the prime. The Wizarding Life, thank you for the prime. Josh, can you try flicking the mouse really fast while mayo? Yes, I can actually. Well, maybe. We'll see. That might be an after tutorial thing because it pulled me out of that after we used the entire bottle of mayo. Where's Stash? I don't have it loaded up on the stream currently. Okay. Okay. Click on the plate to pick it up. Air quote plate. Hey Josh, I wanted to let you know that Warzy is sad you're streaming while she's busy. Okay, bye. Well, Warzy, I suggest you drop all those real life activity things that you want to do and rot in a chair on a sunny Friday afternoon. This guy's like, I'm ready. Mayo champion. Mayo meets food. All right, so the silhouette is the silhouette. Wait, there's like a smidgen. I got it. You've got to have a dish prepared correct. The one you're holding isn't right. What, this whole thing? Oh my God. Do you see the thing on the very edge? Hang on. This is going to be messy for me to zoom in on this, but let's see if I just... You see what I'm looking at here? Yes, a spider of mayo. Okay. 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 Okay, so if you can't, do I have to go do it again? All right, so I'll just place that, you know, here. Sir, look. That meal, that scrumptious meal will be waiting for you if you change your mind And stop being a bitch. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. He's fine. Duplexium, thank you for the prime. Long Dong Silver, thank you for the prime as well. Peculiar Erity, thank you for the sub. Can I just give him normal bullshit? Like, this guy... Okay, if we're being honest, this guy out here does not look high maintenance to me. Like, he seems pretty chill, right? Like, if someone came out and it's like, hey, here's 4 servings of fries with an absolute catastrophic amount of mayo, would you like to have this? It'd be like, yeah, of course. So wait, do I... What the fuck? What the hell is just... Are these already cooked? Do I just have to fry them? Can I put them all in here? Hold on. Hold your horses. Thank you for the little containers to make things less painful for the tutorial. Okay, looks like that's the maximum amount of fries we can put in the basket. I would like to put it... Do I have to set this... What the fuck? There was 2 of them? Is my kitchen made of magic? 50 seconds. Wait a minute. Wait. Did I actually have to set the timer? It wouldn't let me do it? It doesn't trust my cooking intuition? Fucking asshole. X-Rockadile, thank you for the prime. Tiger, thank you for the resub. Why am I pushing the mouse button like some kind of chump? I have a script for this. Wait, not that one. That one will push both buttons. We don't want that. Hold on, where is it? Hold on. What is the name of this? What did I name this? Send E over and over. No, that's not it. That's not the one I want. Hold on. Click faster. Here we go. Okay, that is the vehicle's top speed. That's how fast it's gonna go. It looks like boiling piss. Dare, you forgot the key word in that, which is it looks like sumptuous boiling piss. Okay, now that we've done that, are we allowed to... Oh, the script is still running. I thought I turned it off, but I didn't. So it's just trying to click the mouse over and over again. Is this just how we're going to play the game? I think we could. Just where the mouse button is constantly being pushed. There we go. Okay, one more. Huh. Okay. 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 Oh, more. All right, let me turn it off for real. Nope, didn't. Okay. Okay, there we go. It finally turned off. Okay, that's all right. All right. Enough screwing around. Okay, chat. Stop making me do bad things in the tutorial. Okay, so we have our generous thingamabobs. It is now time to plate. What are these? Oh, we'll get to those next. Getting ahead of myself. I went on a whole ass walk and you're still in the tutorial. We've made great strides. Thank you very much. See, look, now we're cooking things on, you know, this thing. So first of all, oh, I forgot. It's going to yell at us if we don't do it right. So let's see. Can we do the mayo first? Actually, I forgot about my mayo. Hold on. Sir, I'm so sorry. We gave you one too many bottles. I'm going to have to take that back. Thank you. Okay. Bro, I love mayo. It's the seasoning of champions. Okay, so can we place this first? Yes, we can. Also, I want to point out that the little silhouette, hold on. I think I can hide my mouse cursor so that you can see it a little bit better. Okay, do you see the little blue dot? Are you ready for me to place the mayo? Yes, right where I aimed for it. Love it. Okay, well, at least we kind of have an idea As did I do too much mayo already? There's no way. 3 little fucking dots? Like, alright, hold on. Like, if we just put that there. I'm looking all around the screen. Am I missing it? Where is the thing that says, like, okay, wait, tab, there it is. Okay. I already did too much goddamn mayo? Are you for real? Are we watching our figure? Oh, it won't even, wait, can I move this? And the game is like, no, you can't move it already. What do you think? What, did you already fuck this up? Okay, it's ready to go out. And by that, I mean straight into, ooh, oh. No, I can't trash it? Fine. You live down there now. Okay, let's try it again. Let's see. We need to fry things again, right? Wait, what? Can I just take the things off the things? No? I can't just be like, screw it. I don't know if you're getting out of the tutorial. I feel like we've learned enough. I think we got this. Play. Create game. Move. Nope, don't move that. Wrong one. Come here, you. Okay. We already had more fries. Yeah, I know, but then we would have had to, like, all right, so let's make this a little easier on ourselves. And by that I mean very high traffic. We actually have all the things. Well, I don't know what player progress is, but I do not want to worry about money for the dumb stuff we're gonna do. So let's see. Olive Kitchen. Words I don't know. Stainless. Okay. Done and done. I can only hope that was mayo in those I mean, that'd be a lot, right? Pink streamer hair. Actually, it's purple streamer hair. Click the clock to open the restaurant for customers. Okay, so now we get to see the real game. Sort of. Here's our full kitchen. Full of stuff. Full of breads just left out. Ooh, and a shop. A shoppy. Aioli sauce. You don't need to tell me it's highly processed. Just let us have this. All right, so let's order some of those. And also some of those. And also... Oh, let me bring the mouse cursor back. Not like that is, you know, core to the experience or anything, but... Couldn't hurt, right? Okay. Just moving stuff around. I guess there's no good place for any of this ever. Maybe down here. Maybe like that. We'll see. Pabu, thank you for the prime. Okay. Where was I? Right. Ordering everything. That's the only way we're going to know how the delivery system works. I'm so sorry. I actually can't do uppies because I don't have that graphic loaded in yet. The time will come. Let's save it for next stream. I'll get uppies set up and then... What do you mean, why not? I watched your videos for so long. Thank you. You know, I've actually reached... I feel like this is equal parts. I just realized I'm about to start ordering 10 of all these things too, which is, you know, perfectly good. But I've reached that point with my YouTube stuff where I kind of don't fully remember... like my own video. Like I used to remember each and every one. Game name, fucking what I did, all that stuff. And now I've gotten to the point where like I can go back and watch my own videos like a viewer because it's been long enough that I don't really remember. And that's been really fun. It's also strange to then tell my wife like, yeah, you know, I was just sitting and watching myself, you know, like an egotistical maniac. You're just losing your mind? Yeah. Yeah. You're right. Hello, Selena! Hello! Twitch Ambassador Selena! With a C! Selena, I gotta come clean to you about something in front of our thousands of closest friends. Just between you, me, and all of them, okay? There's been more than one time, even though I've known you for years now, where I've started to type a message into your stream spelling your name with an S, and I almost hit enter, and I get like the full bloom of like head to toe heat and sweat when I was like, oh shit. I almost fucked that big time. That sound. DJ Ajax, thank you. Thank you for the 20 gift subs. Let's play that again. It's a little jazzy. Do we not hear the sound? Sound is too low? I can fix that. You're right, it is really low. All right, hang on. Let's see, subscriptions. 20 subs. What the hell? I have one here that's called 20 subs A that I deactivated, and I'm sure there was a reason why. Oh, God. Stop. You can't hear that, can you? Can you hear that? Okay, good. I'm glad you can't hear it. Do you remember there was one... Give me a second. There's really, really loud stuff screaming in my ears, and I can't figure out how to turn it off. I think my eyes are bleeding. I can't even convey how loud what was just happening. Okay, there was a time like 3 or 4 years ago where I started doubling up an alert, not realizing that it was like doubling the sound every single time I kept re-adding the alert. And it was so loud. Hang on, I bet I can find that clip. Hang on, 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 hang on. Here it is. Josh finds out how loud the fort... Okay, hold on. Also, I don't know why. I mean, I'm not logged in. There we go. Okay. 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 You know, maybe I should watch a different clip first just to make sure we can all hear sound. So hang on. Leave that one on. Let's mute me. Let it play an ad. Let's just play. Let's check out this one. Can you hear this? Okay. So actually, that's the alert that I used to have, right? And it's of a guy in a spaceship in Elite Dangerous jerking off his joystick. As you do, right? Okay, so I copy and pasted that alert in my streaming thingy over and over and over again because I was trying to cover the screen in the alert. I did not realize that it was, like, adding to the sound over and over again. And yeah, it got super deep fried. So this is going to be loud, okay? I'm going to turn it down, but I'm just letting you know that this got really, really loud. You played... Okay, so anyway, it could be worse, right? That's all I'm saying, is it could be worse. You don't know. That's so bad. I know, right? I was watching when I was doing... I had no idea, but I did look at my viewership and watch it drop by like 500 people. And I was like, was it really that bad? Was my harmless joke that terrible? LOL. Spiced. Are you ever going to go back to the long drive? I bet I will, yeah. It's been long enough, too, where it's all new again to me, so probably, yeah. Yeah, fake fans. I mean, if it were me, right? If I had, like, if I was watching a stream on, you know, my second monitor, let's be honest, most of you are watching on your second monitor, right? Can you imagine you're like trying to focus on like a spreadsheet and suddenly there's this ultra... That'll have to do. Bye. $13,000. Gimme. Okay. Where's my stuff? Entry door? Is he here? Is he here? No. Is he here? Is he here? Is he here? Oh, Bees, where's it gonna pop out? Tell me, Bees, you've played this. Bees. You didn't pick the fast... fuck. What does that mean? What the hell? 5 deliveries? 6 minutes? Butter lettuce? Okay, fine. Well, let's go check out the rest of the... Actually, no. Here's one thing I do know about this is some of these things you can throw and they're fine, right? I mean, by fine, I mean you can just throw them around. Let's do another one. Start plating here. Okay, well, hold on. Oh my god. It's so nice in here, and yet so familiar. It's almost like we just renovated the same place. Well, that's okay. Hi, yeah, are you here alone? Okay, cool. What would you like? Actually, I got just the thing for you, okay? Is this the same place? I think it's the same layout. Yes, hi. Hi. We're accepting questions now. What would you... What the fuck? I'm gonna make... borscht? And cream of carrot soup? Fucking nerd. Okay, fine. Give me those. We'll make those. It's fine. He wants tickles? Alright, hold on. Well. It looks like some of us are bulletproof. That's fine. Let me just put it in a way that makes me feel good. Yeah, what a teacher's pet, right? Oh, there we go. Sir, why do you have a knife handle boner? And are you gonna eat all of that lettuce? You know it's mostly water. Also, thank you, Anonymous, for the gift sub to Selena. What, were you ashamed of giving her a gift sub? Selena, did you give yourself a gift sub? You can be honest. Okay, let's see. We need to make these things with what we have on... Oh, wait, I didn't finish what I was doing. So we got the lettuce, right? But, like, we've got other stuff. Like, some of these, I think, can stain. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Let's do a little redecorating. I believe you can gift yourself a sub. I guess I've never actually tried, but why would they stop you if you want to do that for yourself? It's just like a little treat. Right? I'm just setting up my new green screen. I need my whole restaurant to be able to be chroma keyed out. You understand, don't you? I don't think in all the time I've used bell peppers have I seen them like make like poker table felt green stains on everything. I mean, it's hard to deny the charm, though. Oh, I'm sorry. I displaced your knife, sir. But at least you've still got your lettuce. Oh, nice boat shoes. Let me give those a little extra, too. Aren't your feet cold? Hey, question. Random question. Anyone that wears Crocs, I know some of you are in here. Okay. Do you ever go to, like, restaurants in your Crocs? And my question is, doesn't it get cold? Because I used to own... This isn't remotely the same. But I used to own some of those... do you remember the Vibram 5-finger shoes? They're like the shoes with individual toes. I remember I used to go, like, to... I went to, like, an outdoor cafe Granted, it was in San Francisco and it was like 50 degrees outside, but we were sitting outside and all I could think is, my feet are so fucking cold. This is so miserable. I might as well just show them off at this point. No way you had toe shoes. Yeah, I had a phase. Croc are my I don't care shoes. Never wore them somewhere halfway nice like a restaurant. I feel like I see people just wear them out like it's just normal attire, right? You would be a toe shoes guy. Toe shoes is so millennial core. It's funny to look back on because all the parts to it sort of lead to the cringe conclusion. Which I was at PAX in Seattle and I saw some guy walking around wearing them and I was like, whoa, those are cool. I want I want individual toe shoes. And then if I recall, my mom actually bought them for me for Christmas that year. And I was like, wow, this is so cool. Do you have fingerless gloves too? I did used to wear a lot of fingerless gloves. At my job, thank you, when I worked in film, where it was freezing cold and it made sense because I needed to use my fingies to write. I used to have so much cool stuff that was cool to nobody. I used to have paper that I have to write on in the rain, so the paper was waterproof. And I had to write with a space pen. Did you wear a fedora? Okay. No. Because it was the early 2000s. I had the hair, you know, where like... Is there anyone that... No one has this hairstyle. You remember the kind where it was like... You of course put product in it, and you like push it forward, and then in the front, you bring it up. You remember that? Yeah. Yes, and my Vibram 5 fedora. I also had that. Did I have bleach tips? No. I might do that I might do that today, though. Who doesn't want frosted tips in 2026? Dude, I rocked that hair. It was epic. Yeah, I would look in the mirror and be like, I'm just like Angel, the vampire with a soul. We called it the duck butt hairdo? Yeah, I could see that. The 13-year-old school picture. Yeah, right? Except, you know, I was in like college and stuff. Yeah, this actually doesn't look too bad, right? I mean, it looks like he's an alien that just made a mess. His water broke in his interstellar pregnancy. Does this work on everything? My God. If this were a video, you know what would happen is I would spend the entire time just doing this. Did it bounce? Hold on. Click the doors to get this text out of the way. What the fuck? Are you gonna hand me through the door each individual item? Is this how this is gonna go? Oh no. Oh no, for real? And I ordered 10 of each? Alright. Alright, hold on. Alright, hold on. One of the things I have to... What the hell is this? Okay. You get what you deserve. What do you mean? Can I climb on this stuff? God damn it. The game's too smart. Alright, hold on. Does this stain things? Oh. Oh, yeah. If I do a video on this and you hear me make all the same jokes, well, it was good while it lasted. Originality was good while it lasted. Here you go, fuckboy. Have this. That is fucking vile. Let me get some more. Sad we can't stand on fish. I agree. Unhand me! Wait, what am I doing? I'm not thinking fourth dimensionally. We can just pick up the... Can I pick up 2 of these at once? No. Okay. I'm not going to remember this. Which part? Oh, you mean this. But you're going to hear the joke again if you watch... If you third monitor my videos at the same time you're watching stream. On second monitor. While you watch the boys on your main monitor. I know you. In your Crocs. Can you mix colors? Now you're thinking like an artist. Alright, hold on. Lil Spaz, Joe. Just Joe. Thank you for the resub. And Max, thank you for the sub. And Scoldylocks, hello. Thank you for the resub. What am I looking for? New colors. Corn? Tomato? Tomato? Tomato, speak to me. Did the tomato actually get obliterated or just go through the floor? Oh my goodness. Okay, so not onions. Never had a lemon that does that, but I'm not going to argue with it. Cinna, thank you for the prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my god, you can throw so many lemons at once. We sure... Okay, so let's see if it mixes colors. I guess it just kind of adds on top of it. Need to test with... You're right. I'm not doing this according to correct artistic vernacular. We need to have... Let's see. Well, what could make blue? The sound is making you lose your mind? What sound? What do you mean? Blue. Olives? Okay, no. Okay. Okay. I'm still at Iconoclast. Am I missing something I should just keep... Should I just keep watching this channel? Yeah. I mean, do what makes you happy, right? And there's probably... Give me all those gherkins. Blueberry. Good idea. Capital idea, sport. Wow, that was a really good one. I think these ones might be the most bouncy of the things. Let me see if I can recollect them. Come here, you. Come on. Come on. Bounce on it. Not gonna do that whole thing, bees. That's your thing. I also don't remember the words. That's really the main problem. So, let's just make sure this isn't gonna mix up. Aw, did you guys both have a bad case of diarrhea? It's okay, buddy. It's okay. It's okay. You know how if you have like a toddler, you're supposed to, you know, there's like the things you run down the checklist to see why they're, you know, having big feelings. And so we have to ask this guy, are you hungry? Are you tie-tie? Are you... You know, Shaku, I forgot that I left that on. I thought I tried pre-stream. I was watching Selena last night, and poor Selena, someone reported her feet emote. Her innocent foot emote. And I thought, I should probably remove my foot emote ahead of that so it doesn't get reported. But I thought I pulled all the ones that would be like, oh... Gotta report that. Ooh, another foot one. Hold on, we got so many feet in chat. Any feet in chat? What the hell? You used to be a fuckboy. Who said you could just sit here? Why would you just sit here? Don't you think this table's being used for something else? There's a styrofoam thing of cod right here. Can I take your order? Grilled Seaton and vegetables. That sounds easy. Let's do that. Yeah, I get it. I see where to plate. I don't need... How do I make that menu go away? I don't want to see that button ever again. Okay, we did good. Okay, let's pretend for a second we're actually good at something. We're not giving these people anything. They just came in here to get tormented for a couple, you know, like 10, 15 minutes. But we're going to do this one for real. If I can figure out how. E. R. No. F. God, it's almost like there was a tutorial I skipped over. Tab, T, X, Q, R, F, V, B. Aha! The recipe list. Grilled. There we go. Load. What the hell? What the hell is all this? Well, now I'm getting pissed. Let me get this straight. I gotta cook in my cooking game? So let's see. This means we need to take the Seton. Am I saying that right? Seton pronounce.
Satan.
Satan?
Satan.
Satan. Okay, got it.
Satan.
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 Satan. Satan.
Satan.
Satan.
Satan.
Satan.
Satan. Okay. But yeah, the off-brand Satan. Okay. Okay, good, great. I have that somewhere, right? Surely? Will this bread count? Wait, so is this the kind of thing? Are they gonna just be pissed off no matter what if it's not exactly what they ordered? I guess there's a really quick way to know. You say Satan, Selena? It's actually just called Satan? Like, if I just give them a plate... Okay, so we're gonna do that, and then start, and then obviously in the big bowl with the blue bottom. And we're just gonna give them a nice little dollop in the middle of that. All right, there you go. Let's get this out to them. Like, are they gonna just be kind of unhappy, or are they gonna be like, nope, it's not what I ordered? Dish incompatible with order. Oh yeah? Yeah? What the hell was wrong with that? An influencer? I mean, yeah. Yeah. Are you still gonna eat it? Well. Well. That'll teach you. Okay, wait. Wait. Fried egg sandwich? I think I can actually do that. I know my own goddamn menu. You don't have to show it. Oh, I do that all the time, I think. I think I do that a lot when I'm getting nervous at a restaurant and I don't know if I'm going to say it right, and so I hold it up and point while I say it. You ever do that? And now I realize they might have a good shit coffee. Have a good shit coffee. Do you think it's possible that every time you or I have done that, that the person's like, you don't need to show me the menu, sir. I know the fucking menu. I work here. Let me tell you about our gift card system. Fried egg, right. Kind of zoned out there for a second, but... Egg. Fried egg sandwich, I think that's what she ordered, so let's go ahead and let's take a look at where we're... Dude, why is there so much factory shit for this? Okay, so here's all I need to know. Bread, egg, lettuce, whatever this is, cheese. Wait, what's this at the end? Chives? I can remember all that off the top of my head. I can't. Wait. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I should have been paying attention. I just hit create. No. Egg. Load. Save. Oh, God. Oh, God. Bees, help. Bees, help. Bees. Where are my eggs? Did I order eggs? I think I ordered eggs. They're somewhere in here. Is this eggs? That is definitely not eggs. Nope, not that either. Why would this be... Wait, unpack on trolley. Collect... What? I thought I saw an option to do this fat... Ooh. I might need that. Josh, you can pin it. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right, I can. How'd you guys get to be so smart? Okay. Milk bread, which is not this, but that's okay. We'll just... Wait, what is this? Is it alcohol? Balsamic vinegar? I could drink that. If things get too tough and we don't have anything harder, that's what I'll be drinking. He's live, but chat is pre-recorded. Yeah. There's always going to be one fake element. What the hell is this? What the hell? Bamboo shoots? I don't want that. Yeah, what are these? Just giant bugles? Because, yeah, I ordered 10 of everything, so now we have... Wait, will these make a mess? Well, that's just horrifying. Especially because the banana became naked the moment I touched it. That's terrible. Who would do such a thing? That's just disgusting. Oh. God. Something most foul. Oh. Throw the... Yeah, can I throw this? Oh, finally. Music to my ears. I just needed to hear something break, you know? If you can't break the plates, as long as we can break something. Where is that? Come here, you. Just sometimes you need to... Just seeing if the liquid is, it's kind of moving in there. Sometimes you just need to take your bottle, go into the corner. Fuck. Okay, back to the cooking. Air quote, cooking. What the hell? Basil? No, thank you. So, to throw these, I have to push the middle mouse button, which, as you know, is, it's not... I'm not going to call it labor-intensive, but it's labor-intensive compared to pushing the other mouse button. So I think I'm going to have one really strong middle finger. What the hell? Beef bone? This has got to stain something, right? Anything but uploading a video I see. Yeah, I'll just try to do anything to avoid YouTube. The hell with it. I actually released a video today. It's waiting for you. It was sitting... The video is there right now, and it's like, ooh, woo. Don't you want to watch me? Don't you want to catch me? Catch me, you woo. You'll be watching this video. Beef stock. Okay, well, surely there's got to be a way for this to make a mess, right? Open the lid. So I feel like what they've done for Cooking Sim 2, that was not the case for Cooking Sim 1, is I feel like Cooking Sim 1 was really fun in a chaotic way, but so help you if you wanted to, like, you know, actually cook something. Like, it's just a total mess. And I feel like this game, they kind of looked at that, they're like, let's make a game that people who want to cook together can actually cook things. Where it isn't just plates breaking and disgusting orders and opening up these containers and just dumping stuff out, you know, on the floor like God intended. Do you actually like cooking in real life? I do for the most part, yeah. I go through phases where I just don't want to do it, but I think that's probably everybody, right? You look red and scrumptious and already peeled somehow. What do you cook with such little ingredients? I don't know. We're really hard up for choice here. I don't know what we're supposed to ever be able to do. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You know what I love about them too? Anyone that's had beets, that's the color that comes out of you too. No TTS. Hello, Nessa. Hello. I'm gonna read yours. Actually, I forgot I turned that off. But hello, Nessa. 64 months. Making a huge pile of food / fish / dirt / car / gold bars. Easy. Building endless trains / conveyor belts / water slides. No problem. That middle, it is. Nessa, I demand. You're an artist. You've got hands. You go and you push that middle mouse button over and over again. You see how it feels. Actually, I did a typing test earlier today. And I was like, I'm gonna do the benchmark one that's 2 minutes long. And I typed as hard as and fast as I could for 2 minutes, which I was like, wow, this is kind of labor intensive to do this for 2 whole minutes. What's this? Breadcrumbs. Breadcrumbs. What am I looking for again? Milk bread? Did I order milk bread? Is that person even still in the restaurant? Good to see you, bud. Hope you win. Same with you, Nessa. I hope you're doing really well. It's good to see you. I feel like you have known me for... No, it's a brioche bun. I feel like you've known me for many eras of Lagayo. After your TCG stream, which was trading card... Was that what it was? Trading card market, supermarket sim tycoon thing? I told my friend about all your gooning, and with a straight face she responded, "My culture is not his costume," and then stormed off. Wait. Is the gooning... What part is the culture? The trading card? Or the exquisite waves of pleasure as you open the cards? Because, I mean, isn't life a mystery box if you think about it? Don't appropriate my pelvic floor. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to imply that I am the sole proprietor of said pelvic floor cultures. Anyone is free to kegel it out. Life is a shitty... Well, it's often a shitty mystery box, but it doesn't have to be. Sometimes... You know, a long time ago, I was just thinking about this the other day. My wife and I were talking about all the Apple products that no longer exist, like the iPod. And I was thinking about how... Do you remember the first iPod Shuffle? It was just like... It looked kind of like a remote control kind of thing. And I found one that's just on the sidewalk. And I used that thing for years after I found it. That was the best thing ever. It was a pain in the ass. It had no screen. But God help me, free feels good. Everything free feels really, really good. Maybe check the fridge for eggs? Is this eggs? This is eggs, right? Okay. We'll get started then. We'll incorporate this somehow. The game doesn't even want me to put it down. Okay. I'm convinced that's how everyone acquires their iPods. They just find them on the ground. I used it until I accidentally let it go through the wash. And even then, it still kind of worked. I just couldn't... Like, I couldn't select forward or back, but it still technically played. Wait, what's this? Is this cheese? Oh. Just absorbed it right into the door. Oh, I didn't even keep looking for eggs. There's gotta be some eggs in here, right? Mozzarella, feta, various meats. Well, let's see. This appears to have more European sensibilities, so surely the eggs are just out on the counter somewhere, right? Oh, you know what? Let's express order the eggs. Egg. Wait. Out of stock? Does that mean the eggs are coming? I guess I probably ordered it. Okay. We're at C, so we're kind of close. We just need the one egg. Why would eggs be in the fridge? So in America, we typically keep eggs in the fridge. I'm gonna butcher the explanation, but I think it's because the eggs come out and we like wash them off, and so they don't have the protective layer that they would normally have to just sit on the counter. So we have to put them in the fridge. Or you could also keep them in the fridge. I keep all my bread in the fridge because I'm a degenerate. You know? Okay, cauliflower. We're at CA so far. CA.gov. They go in the fridge in the UK too? Oh. How European. Keeping the bread in the fridge keeps it fresh longer. It for sure keeps it from molding. I think that there's probably some downsides to it, but I've done it for so long that I'm no longer aware of the upsides. So in my mind, it's a win-win, even though it's not really a win-win. Also, in the US, we tend to buy them 18 plus at a time rather than getting just enough for... Wait. Y'all don't just get your eggs by the 36 pack at Costco? Is that not a normal thing? What is this? Celery? CE. We're at CE. Halo CE. Celery root. God damn it. Where's the eggs? I keep my bread in the fridge because my cat would destroy it if it was left out. I miss this about a cat. Okay, hold on. I want to do a poll for this. Hold on. / poll. Actually, wait. I should ask my mods. That's what I'm supposed to do, right? Delegate. Would a mod like to do a poll? I would like to know. Let's see. The two options for the poll. Like, the question is, if you're a cat owner, do you ever just push your cat over for no reason? Yes or no? That's what I want. That's what I would love to know via the poll. Because I did. I definitely, if my cat was just hanging around... on the daily. Okay, I'm not so sure we need a poll because it seems like an overwhelming yes. I guess I could have just asked. Mine is a bit stupid. Well, that's kind of the glory of cats too. Growing up, I had a pure Persian cat, and that cat was very... Oh, there's a poll. Let's do it anyway. Do you push your cat over for no reason? No, are you mad? Yes, I am mad. I am a cat. Those are your three options. Feel free to vote. I can see that so far 116 people in chat are in fact cats. As it happens. Okay, hold on. I need to scroll back through the comments, through chat, because I see so many yeses. I want to see... Scoldilocks, you said no, you do not. You do not push over your cat. Okay, so I have a follow-up question. Anyone can answer this, but I'm not... I don't mean to single out Scoldilocks for this. But I'm going to ask a follow-up question, which is, do you ever... You're hanging out with your cat, right? Okay, and they're just looking at you with their slow blinking eyes to, you know, show they're like, hey man, I trust you. You won't do anything bad to me. Do you ever just put your mouth over your cat's face? Just as much of the cat's face as you can. Is this it? Where's the rest of my shit? What is it, just a box of boxes? Okay, so this one seems a little more yes and no. I push him over while he's on my bed because they just flop over and let you hug them. Yeah, that's what I love about when you push them over, right? They just look at you and they're like, why? Okay. And then they just put up with it. I like keeping my face on some no. Okay, yeah, these are, Okay. Okay, yeah, I'm seeing how... Yeah, there's a bunch of things in here. Put their paws in my mouth. You put the cat's paws in your mouth? That's like, that's, I mean, fuck it, right? I mean, they get on the bed, so, I mean, what's the difference, right? It's in the mouth. Oh, it's cheddar. It's not just a... Did they just ship me the cheddar? Just... Oh, never mind. The cheddar's done with. My dorm is like 80 Fahrenheit constantly. I can't keep anything on the counter. I left my butter on the counter once, and it got moldy overnight. What the hell? What in tarnation? I put my cat in jail / a laundry basket. Paws in the mouth like the ones that they step in the litter box with. Yeah, but like, what if you're, you know, you're like, you know, no judgment. This is a judge-free zone. Except I am judging how massive these chicken breasts are or appear to be in the container. They don't look as big in my hands. All right, hold on. Is this going to leave a disgusting mark? Are we still looking for eggs? We are still looking for eggs. Hi there, can I take your order? Just kidding, eat that. So, okay, so the consensus seems to be most people are either in the camp of like, yeah, of course I'm going to put my fucking disgusting mouth over their disgusting face. Or they're like, why the hell, what, why? And then occasionally you put them paws in your mouth. That's what I'm getting, is that some people do push, some people don't push, some people put the mouth over the face, some don't, and then everybody puts the paws in their mouth. That's what I'm getting. And sometimes... Oh my god, it's... You can hear the song, right? Why is the game getting kind of jittery? How close are we to getting this egg? Chicken liver? There's so many things. I gotta pick up the pace here. I'm not getting any younger. And I'm not cooking it. I mean, that person that got the egg sandwich is probably what? Like, they probably switched jobs by now, left the city, gone other places. Why would you sit here? Why would you sit here? You want a fried egg sandwich too? Were you the same person? You weren't the same person. What the hell? You're back? And now you want surf and turf? Lady, I threw surf and turf at you when you left. Here. For a moment, I couldn't pick it up, and I thought that he was like, "Nuh-uh, it's mine." Dude, look at all the people that want fried egg sandwiches. Is that the only thing I put on the menu? Is that why they all want it? Nope. Pumpkin cream soup. Okay, well, I'm going to say yes anyway. Here. There you go. Oh, sorry. That's only half of the surf and turf. Hold on. I got to amble my way back. Let's see. What? Steak? Is this steak? Beef tenderloin? Close enough. That's surf and turf. Wait, surf and turf is normally what? Lobster and steak or whatever? Close enough. Oh, you know what? I'm being stingy. You probably deserve some kind of sauce. What did I grab? Mustard? Could be worse. Surface shrimp and beef? Oh, did I go too upscale? What? You leaving now? Cool pants, by the way. Whoa, 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 whoa. You guys dating now? You didn't want your chicken breast? Well, ma'am, it's your lucky day. Let that just congeal on top of your hand there. Have you ever gone into a restaurant? You're like waiting and you're hungry and excited because, you know, if you're like me and you knew you were going to go to Outback and eat a whole bloomin' onion yourself, you kind of didn't eat for the whole rest of the day because you knew you were going to do all your calories at once for that bloomin' onion. And you're sitting there and you're waiting and you see another table get up and there's like a whole appetizer that they didn't touch. Like it's full. And do you think to yourself, I mean, is there any reason I can't just like I can give that a home. I can give that a home right now. Greetings from Germany. Literally never? Not even like like you won't do it, right? But like you think about it, right? I once threw up at Outback. I feel like that's right up there with the Arby's thing that was said about that someone drove through my local Arby's. I feel like that's the same thing. I take it so fast, right? Like, I lost a tooth at Outback. Jenny, are you just jumping on the bandwagon, or did that really happen? Greetings from Austria. Hello. I drive an Outback. Does that count? What year? What year Outback? Because I know they've made a lot of changes to the infotainment system that some people like and some people don't. Outback doesn't exist in my country. Well, you're missing out then on the most authentic Australian cuisine known to man. Tim, you're Australian, right? Wait. Are you Australian? Are you from Australia? Did you know I thought Jonathan Ong was British? Do you guys know who Jonathan Ong is? He's a streamer and a musician. And because I'm an ignorant American, I did not know he was Australian. Great guy, though. Great guy. Asian. I'm also Asian. I'm half Asian. I think he's more Asian. What the hell? A knife? Where was that? Where did I get this knife? Oh, God. I was just looking at the box. I'll just pull another one. What the hell? Was there... Oh, is it this? Oh my God, my box of knives. Hi from Washington. Hello, Washington State or Washington District of Columbia. All right, so let's just get that there like that, and then just in here like that. Oh yeah, yeah. Uh-huh. Am I at EL? Did I miss the eggs already? Did I not order eggs? I'm in Washington State. Or Washer-Hansington for those who know. I don't know. Oh, I'm at ca.gov. Okay, so cashews. What is this? Celery? Chinese scallion. Oh, god damn it. God damn it. Are you gonna have merching incoming soon? I keep oh wait, chives, I need those. The day will end soon. But I'm not done receiving my deliveries. Am I holding it? Oh. Okay, so we're gonna need these chives for those meals. We gotta also test. Okay, doesn't look like this makes a mark. Okay. Okay. Also, you had a feet emote? I did. It was like a cartoon foot. Why? I don't know. Did I ever do a face reveal? I did not. I mean, not like an official one. Okay. Tenderize those chives? Okay. You demand I do it. Wait. I don't think... do I have a tenderizer? I already forgot we made a mess all over the place. Ah, my good old American kitchen with its American outlets. I mean, I realize this game has never once been like, you're an American... Actually, I don't know if they did or not. Wait. 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 Let me climb up. Let me climb up. Let me climb up. You are already on YouTube talking about your old job. Wow, that was fast. You should have 10 tenderizers? Oh, we're never going to get to TE, though. Oh, no. Okay, well, let's just go back to the eggs. Well, actually, hang on. Let's see. Tend. Nope, just tenderloin. Well, let's see. What kind of tools do we have? Let's see. Blender, cleavers, colanders, deep fry baskets. Let's get 5 of these. And let's see. Ooh, a masher. That's kind of the same thing. Okay. 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 Let's get some of these table timers. And some esponjas. Can we make a steak smoothie? I believe I bought more food processor things. And so the answer is yes. Are these sold out again? Is there a reason I can't buy these particular devices? Oh, it's in my cart. Yes, regular delivery. No, fast. Fast delivery. Gimme. Is it here? How would I know, actually? Maybe I shouldn't have ordered fast delivery. I don't want to edit my recipes. God damn it, I got too close to this thing. Huh? Did you guys hear the phone ring? Did you guys hear that? Oh, thank God you guys heard that. Well, first of all, let me click this so it goes away. And now let's go over here. Okay, when I saw update the kitchen, I thought I would see like, you know, now I don't know what I was expecting, but I was not expecting like a skill tree. 2 sinks? Oh, wait. Oh, I already have them all unlocked, don't I? Oh, Josh, you silly bitch. Okay. I'm just trying to clear all these little things so I don't have to stare at them. How long are you going to be streaming? I think I'll probably go... It'll probably be like a 6-hour stream, I would guess. We're at 2.5 hours currently. What did I... Are we done? Blueprints. Blueprints? Blueprints? Okay, it's the end of the day. Let's leave the restaurant and see if all this crap is still the same. How do I leave? Is it this door? Oh no, is this the exit door? Oh no. Do I leave it? Do I leave the same way everyone else does? Maybe you don't go home. Did you ever play Blueprints? Well, let me tell you, I bought it on PC, and then I bought it again on Switch, and I installed it. Oh, and I installed it from PC Game Pass as well. So the answer is no, I have not actually played it. I think I have to clear this to leave. Do you plan to play Blueprints? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna buy this. I'm gonna play it. And I'm gonna sit on the couch. That's why I bought it on Switch. I'm gonna sit and play this. It's gonna be great. Yeah, cool story, right? Oh yeah, I've heard it's really great. And I was like, oh, you know, I wanna flex the brain on occasion. I wanna hang brain on occasion. Played it on deck, good time. So I've tried, I've been like, I haven't been in the mood to play it because I'm like, I get inspired at like 1 a.m. And then I realize I'm too tired and dumb by that point. Versus earlier in the day where I would have been alert and dumb. I too occasionally hang brain. Yeah? Yeah. You're never getting out of here? You don't know that. You don't know that. Look at this. We're at curry powder. Just... Oh. What's this? Is this more knives? What am I even picking up? What is this? Is this just a box of filling? Is there literally nothing in this? I keep clicking remove and it won't take it. It won't let me get whatever's in the box. Okay, fine. I thought this was cashews again. I thought I was losing my mind. Turn it upside down. I don't know if I have that level of granularity anymore. Before you could, but let's see. Let's see, can I... Because before you could, like, hold it out and sort of turn it and... What if I, Yeah, whatever. Okay. There's a possibility we may switch games depending on how much we do or don't get done here quite yet, but we're not leaving until we make one goddamn egg sandwich. What the... Oh, mushrooms. Okay. Mushrooms. Give them a chance. If you grew up and you hated mushrooms and you're an adult now, try and give them a shot. See if you might like them. That was me. I hated mushrooms as a kid. And I tried them when I was, you know, a couple decades older. And I was like, oh, these are pretty good. These are pretty good when I'm not forced to be eating them by my family. At a restaurant. When I didn't want mushrooms. If I wanted those mushrooms, Grandma, I would have ordered it myself. No, I know you guys love to do family style, but I just want to eat what I want. Who said that? Okay, we're at D. We're at DR, in fact. I still hate them. Now, Jenny, you can't hate them and throw up at Outback. You have to pick a lane, okay? What's it gonna be? Are we gonna be an Outback puker? Or are we gonna hate mushrooms? We did it! Farm fresh. I'm glad I'm holding it on the tray because I grabbed 3 eggs first. Okay. Jenny has many... Okay, you're right. I shouldn't be so judgy. Okay. I don't know why I'm putting them in the fridge. I don't know why I would care at this juncture, why this stuff would matter if we're keeping it nice or not. Okay. Swifty, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Also, Decibel Blast, thank you for the gift sub too. Harry Balzich and Vexide, thank you for the 5 gift subs as well. Big Bad Wolf for Life, thank you for the Prime. Tarpania, thank you for the Prime as well. One Mighty Potato, thank you for the Prime. Coffee from 15 minutes ago, thank you for the gift sub to Leilania, if I did not already... We can go home now! We did it! We served one meal, and it was a dollop of mustard or ketchup or something in the dead center of a bowl. Inedible. Harry, you have him going rabid. Hello, my blubber. So many wonderful people. All of you are so wonderful. What the fuck am I looking at? Can I... Sailors? Well, I remember you. You who represents all influencers forever. Okay, well, there's probably a very good explanation for all of this, but instead... No, wait, no. Don't continue working. Stop. No, return home. No, no, stop! No, fuck! Can I leave again? Oh, shit. All right, well, let's go open the restaurant. I'm sorry I keep putting that chat box in the worst places. All right, how do I open the doors again? I think I say this often, but how frustrating must it be to be like a creator of a product and then unleash it to the public, and especially to streamers, where, you know, they're easily distracted, they ignore instructions, and then they complain about it. What must that be like? I think the day just starts itself, so I guess we should do some prepping. By that I mean, let's take these fine-ass eggs and let us cook on the cooktop. But which one should we do it on? On. What's this? Is it like a turbo one? On. A. And we're gonna put that one on and on. Okay. Okay. We did it. Wait, what's this? This is an induction burner? Is that what that is? It's got the little eggs and bacon symbol. I think that's what it is. Not this again? What do you mean? Okay, so we're also going to need some chives. Okay, so do you see in the bottom left corner? These are the things we need. We need milk bread that we don't have. Gouda that we don't have. Butter lettuce we do have. I did see that somewhere. Let's see. Here's some of that. Okay, so let's put that right over there like that. Fair enough. Tomatoes, I know we have those too. I think we already had those, thankfully. Tomato. Watching Josh is like micro-dosing, training myself not to get frustrated when my friend skips tutorials in games. Oh, I know. This is... No, put the whole thing down. Put the whole thing down. Unload the... There we go. There we go. Yeah, no, yeah. Put it there. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I know it's the worst. Some of my favorite YouTubers that I've watched are the types, though, that, like, they'll play a game and be like, we'll figure it out. And then it's like, for 5 continuous episodes, they just are like, why? This game sucks. Is this egg okay? Wait, can I do it? I feel like it's losing most of its egg white if I do this, but I wonder if the egg will still work. Hold on. If I throw this real hard, does it obliterate it? Okay, so we don't want to hit it too hard. But if we're good to it, if we're kind to it, then the rewards are endless. Why is it green? Look, so in America, we put them in the fridge and they turn green, okay? I don't... So anyway, so you take all your eggs, each and every one you can find, and you prep them the only way we're going to ever prep them moving forward. I already forgot where I was standing or what I was doing, so let's just hope for the best. Yeah, okay. Okay, that was like a battle royale, but just with the eggs. All right, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. There's like a sweet spot in there, I feel. Like, hold on. Maybe if I go from this angle. Nope. Okay, there's a force field from there. What if I arc it? Nope, too much. Way too much. Alright, you out of the way. The game, by the way, at least on my side, is running very jittery. Okay, so I feel like we need... Okay, I feel like we need to clear that. Yeah, okay. Do you see that? If we clear that little bar... Let me get more eggs. If we clear that bar, I think that's the sweet spot. Give me more eggs. Give me them all. Okay. 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 We did it! What a jolly time we've had. Okay, let's actually cook something. No thanks to you. Okay, so we'll take this medium pan. Just put it right. This will be my new favorite burner. Nope, can't put it on there. Okay, that's my new favorite burner. We're gonna need a dollop of butter, obviously. Maybe not. Is this bleach? Can we use that? Vegetable stock? Olive oils? Alright, fine. We'll just use olive oil. Come here. These can break still, right? What the hell? What time is it for you right now? Right now for me on the East Coast of the United States, it is 7:39 p.m. Can these break at all? Okay. Fire extinguisher is butter substitute. I like the way you think. Didn't I order one of those? Didn't I? Oh, I'll just use this one. Do you want to... There it is. Okay, so just go ahead and just, you know... Just give it a little something. Doesn't have to be everything. You wanna combat all the heat. Yeah, you need to season it. It's like seasoning the pan. Okay, that was the whole thing. So we're just gonna... Okay, fine, whatever. Let's see. So we take one of these eggs and we just... Yep. That's what I meant. Cook away, my sweet. You've got this. No longer fresh. Also, One Mighty Potato, did I already said thank you for the prime. Foca, thank you for the prime. Mana Cheese. Lady Lily, thank you for the sub. Procore, thank you for the resub. Mimster, Zero TYM. Zero time, I figured it out. Loved Heretic. If I didn't already say all of those, thank you. And Harry Balzich, thank you for the gift sub to Moblubber. You've made me feral. And Freshly Garden, thank you for the sub. Is it cooked, do you think? Do you think it's cooked? Oh, I can push E to crack the egg. Well, that is... Well, that is special. So wait, can you really do that? Can you hard-boil eggs by just putting them in a pan like this? That's what I think happened, right? I just took the eggs and I cooked them in their shells. And then I removed the shell, and so it was too hard to turn into anything else. And now it's this, like, horrible looking... It's technically not in a shell. Like, this is just the egg. Can I cut this? I mean, surely you should be able to, right? Oh, God. Okay, that is not what we cut. I saw the horrible thing that we made, and now it turned into this stuff that we can easily sprinkle on like a Cobb salad. I don't think so. Either way, get some more eggs in the pan. As many as you want. As many as you can. Why am I doing one at a time? Why do that when I can feel the rush all at once? Can these unshelled ones also jump around, or is it exclusive to the uncracked ones? Well, now you have me wondering. Where's... Oh, you mean like these crappy pieces? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I think anything can bounce if properly motivated, right? All right, where was I with these? Come here, you. Okay. Let's add you. And let's see, where else is there space? Come on. Come on. Come on. Fine. Can I just take this out to the people and be like, hey, was anyone gonna eat eggs already? Oh god, for a moment I thought she dressed up for this. I feel like the shoes mean that that is not the case, but I thought that she was coming to a fine dining establishment, and here she is. Anyway, would you like this? It says I can put it down, and yet... Oh, unload container, right. Okay. Here. Here. Okay. In fact, wait right here. We have a little bit of a mess in the kitchen right now that we need to clean up. There's just too many things all over the place. MacGyver, by the way, thank you for the resub. London Lass. Thank you for the resub as well. I always wear my hard hat when I go fine dining. Oh, yeah. Right? You want to show up at the top of your game. What's up, college boy? What do you want to order? Cream of carrot soup? How about cream of waiting? I need someone that wants to... Something with egg. Club sandwich, both of you? Egg? Surely one of you wants to eat eggs. How did this happen? How did a construction worker and a tourist end up in here like this? And where are your manners? Take off your sunglasses. Are you ready to order? Are you ready to order? Okay. Yeah, I see you. Wait. Oh, God. Cream of carrot. How about cream of go to hell? How do I tell people to leave? Can I do that? Can I stand here? I feel like I've seen people at restaurants, like they're organizing the tables and stuff, right? Oh, I bet I can. Leave, 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 leave. Be gone with thee! Harumph! Wait. I heard a knife move. Does that... Can customers move things? What do you... Wait, don't sit down yet. Don't sit down. Don't. Okay. 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 Egg, please. Egg. 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 Something with eggs. Eggs. Shit, I just accepted her pumpkin cream soup. Well, you're getting eggs. I could just tell you to leave, but why do that when I... Oh, I want my... I'm gonna chop one of these bell peppers just to make it... Actually, no, we're not. We're gonna plate with it. And this. Let's gather all the things we need for plating. I wanted her to trip on that pan so bad. They seem remarkably unfazed by most things. But not me and my cinnamon. Here, just put it down. Put it down. Piece of shit. The game jitteriness has me nervous. Oh yeah, it's messing with my head to see like just the amount of jitteriness that's happening. Okay. Little chorizo. Yeah, I gotta admit, something I kind of miss about old cooking sim was that you could just do the dumbest stuff. Unless this is cooking it, in which case I take it all back. Like, I love that you could cook things, like, just in... You could turn almost anything into a container, and you could cook it that way. Like, there was that one video I did where I just set the restaurant on fire. Is it in there now? Can I cook this? Place. Oh no, my sausage. Alright, raw it is. You wanted it this way. One of those. And, oh! Huh! Huh! First malfunction. It looks like equipment broke. I accidentally skipped it. Oh, that's too bad. I guess we'll never know. We're on our own. Wait, what am I doing? We could be trying to cook with this. That one video where I set the whole kitchen on fire and then we cooked barbecue on it. Like, that has to be cooking something, right? Like, oh yeah, those eggs are searing. This is excellent. Charred? All right. Wait. How do can I open it? No? You know, I don't care. Josh, what would you probably do if your computer completely crashed in the middle of a stream? I would hopefully try to get it up and running again before the stream goes down. But if not, I would, I guess I would just sit here and be like, well, what can you do? I just have to wait for it to come back up. Cast iron. Wait, I need my jism of mayo. Let's see, which one of you? There we go. Let's get a couple. Get a couple. If I got a blue screen of death, I think I would just shrug. I built this new computer recently, and it's been decently problematic, and I can't tell if it's just Windows 11 sucking or if something else is a problem. But I feel like at this point in life, like, I don't even want to maximize, like, the potential for I don't want to sit here and troubleshoot too long. I just want to be like, you know what? It'll be fine. I got other stuff to worry about. I don't want to sit here and just be like, why does it sometimes not load back up when I reboot? Yeah, like at a point I'm like, I want to focus on other things than the inevitable crash out that will come. Okay, so what I want to do first is, let's see what oh, fuck yeah. All right, hold on. Hold on. Yes, a fingerprint of mayo. Oh, yeah. You know, sometimes you just need a sense of style with your food. Uh-huh. How many of these are there? Wow, look at that. Dude, now we're talking. You can just keep doing more of these and more, and it kind of rotates for you. A lattice, if you will. Oh my god. I think it's getting taller too. Like, I think we're losing the bottle. Come on. Come on. Is it stacking? I think so, yeah. I am going to gag. Bees, come on. Come on, don't you want... Oh, I guess... Well, good thing we have extra mayo, so we can just keep on going. All right. Why mess with a good thing? Where's that pattern? Are there other ones I can do? Let's see. I'm trying other ones, but I don't know if anything's as good as the full squiggle. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Don't... Josh, you animal, don't serve the customers mayo raw. You're right. That is a bridge too far. To just give them... I like how, like, look at the bottle. Like, we can just only see the end as it's just impaled into the side. Oh, yeah. Bees, when you were playing, did you do this? Did you make a beautiful hut of mayo? Is this one already out? Let's see. We need to get rid of the ones... I can't tell anymore which ones are... Oh, wait. I need to be in the menu again. Mayo the Hut. My dream food. I like how I was trying to place it up here. Like, oh yeah, you don't want to place it on top. No, Josh, you got to put it over the pan itself. Oh yeah. Let's switch it up to the circle. Yeah, but I had French fries underneath. So you did all this already. I've done nothing original. Is that what you're telling me, Bees? Are you telling me I'm washed up? This is just the end? Can you make mayo stairs? Actually, did you... This is not mayo stairs, but look, it gave it like a nice different texture. I was looking at the Artemis 2 live. What just happened? Well, we're about to serve a delicious, delectable meal. Yeah, Josh, I even cooked food on a trash bag. Ah, fuck. I can't come back from this. Put that down. Okay, yeah, let's add this. Oh yeah, shove it right there in the bottom, just peeking out. That's what I was hoping for, yeah. Wait, why can't I put... Why can't... They don't want the whole thing? Okay, well, the egg can go in there, right? Yeah, the egg's in there. You don't know it, but wait, can I just reach for shit that's not on the belt? No, I have to put it... Okay, okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Customers waiting? Yeah. Look, we're making them a delicious mayo surprise, okay? You can't rush perfection. And that's why I need to cut these first. What do we got? Slices it is. There we go. 4 servings per... Wait, can I put the knife in there? All right, hold on. Can you stack the eggs? I don't... Why? You know? Why would I have any opinion until we try? Why am I picking these up? Yes, let us go for these ones. Little mozzarella too, why not? And also these ones. There we go. Okay. Why is that mozzarella so veiny? Can you see that? I'm trying to catch the light just right. But I feel like that mozzarella... Am I alone in this? Can you see it? Hold on. Can you see the veins? Right? Definitely veiny, right? Yeah. Those are some virile piles of matzah. Okay, so just put all these down like that. No, I've never had veiny mozzarella. I feel like I'm missing out though. Okay. All right, where was I? Okay. 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 I like how I keep seeing these messages that more... Nope. Sorry. Sorry, I'm trying to move the thing again. Nope. I see that there's more customers coming in. I'm like, it doesn't matter. Whoever gets this is gonna get it. Is that like a cum bun on top? Is that what I saw that you said, Dare? That may have gotten removed even though I read it out loud? Because, I mean, and truthfully, if I read it out loud for something that for sure should not be said, it's really my fault. Okay, I think we're running out of space. Which means if we can't... Well, up. Okay. Oh. There was another one that we put down? Okay. Josh, do you think if you were a cook in a restaurant in real life, what would happen? I think I'd be stressed out of my mind. Being like a line cook sounds really stressful. And I assume that I would be really good at the few things I'm like I feel like I'd be good at like, yeah. Like what? What are you like? You get to be like steak guy, or you get to be like you're managing whatever you're managing? I'm a line cook and it's rough. Yeah, I figured that I would just be like really, really stressed on trying to like make sure I don't ruin like all the meals coming in. This is not enough mayo? You know, I am in total agreement. So let us combine our creation so far with a nice little pattern. Let's see. Can we... Let's focus on the front. So if we put that and then, let's see. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Some of those green onions got away. Oh, wait. We've been ignoring this handle. That's a problem. So let's move this back like that. Make sure we get a squiggle right on there. Yep. Yep. Okay. Just make sure you get a little bit, okay? Okay. Okay. Put fire extinguisher on it? I don't know if I can. Let's try, though. Where is it? Is it okay if it's already been fully discharged? I don't think it's going to let me. I can't find a way to add it. I have to add it to this thing. And it's not letting me do that. It's not even letting me throw it. Oh, because it wants to come into my arms again. Okay. I love the... Oh. Oh. Alright, well, anyway, back to the Mayo Tower. Okay, let's see. I forgot we were technically making pumpkin cream soup, as you do. Let's see. Okay. Back to this. Or this. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I think this one was still my favorite, though. Because it kind of... You know what this is like? Does anyone have the slap chop? It's like the same cutting pattern. And when you slap it down and it cuts and then it raises back up, the blades all rotate like this. This is literally the slap chop. I keep hearing like a noise and I can't tell if it's the mayo bottle like doing stuff. I think we also might have hit maximum height. It doesn't look like it's getting any taller, but I do believe it's getting more dense, which I think means if we keep... I think all of our bottles are, I think we need to reload the bottles with more sumptuous, oily, salty mayo. Ah, crap. Well, okay. Whatever. Can the mayo cake become wider? That's my thought. Yeah, is if we can add a little bit more. I keep forgetting. I have to select this first, and then okay. Okay. Oh, do you want me to set some more stuff on fire? I think we can probably do that. I think it'll break on its own, but hold on. I think there's canisters or something around here. I can tell, though, that all of those particular elements seem to be a lot more toned down, which I don't necessarily disagree with, but I do miss it immediately. Propane. Oh. Oh. 4 different kinds, huh? Okay. And buy. And confirm. Oh, I did fast delivery. Okay, so it should be here soon, right? Right? Soon? Soon? No explosives? Let's see. Fire. Fire extinguisher. Oh! Who goes there? Hello? Okay. Okay, so if I just put this... like, okay, it's already on fire, so let's just put it right over here. Nope. Well, that was shockingly subdued. Now I can't even touch it. Alright, hold on, let me get another one. Trying. I'm desperately trying. Wait, was there more in that box? I'm so confused. Forgot about that. I forgot that it'll try to suppress us. But now that means it got on our cake thing. It kind of looks like a face. Right? Like it looks like a sad little face with big bulging eyes and like a big old hat. Yeah, he has a hat. He's happy. He's about to be happier. With his brain bleed. Okay, so I'm clicking it, and I did not expect it to be, like, kind of artsy? And disgusting? Like, it's some mix between, oh, that's kind of pretty, and also, oh, that just looks like an actual hemorrhage. We have so many problems. I think I'm going to puke. Uh-huh. Do they actually think people want to cook in this game? I do think... Okay, so when I played Cooking Sim VR, I did think that game in particular was quite fun to play it straight. I mean, it feels weird, especially in VR, to be like, I'm cooking a great meal with my own 2 hands. Fuck doing it in real life, where I could actually get the meal and eat it, but I did all the physical work all the same. Let's get some other colors in here. Josh, can we see his face again? You sure can. Aw, see, he's still happy. He's still so happy. He's happy. Yeah, he's got a big old mustache. Okay. What other colors of the rainbow do we have? We'll do some barbecue sauce and some mustard. Okay. 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 Okay, let's try a different pattern that is a little on the... Oh, yes. Oh. My God. Now we are cooking with gas. You know, lining it up is too, it's too strenuous on my time management, so we're just gonna kind of click it off to the edges. Yeah, when we give it its sexy hair, bald on top, long on the side for that sort of like mad scientist look. I think it's a good one. Oh, I accidentally... Oh, yeah, let's give him like more stringy hair. Yeah, uh-huh. Auto clicker and spin it around. Let's try it. Let's see. I think the problem is I have to click it and then wait, and then it sets it. But if I click like too fast, it just freezes and then doesn't do anything. Like, I don't think it adds more anyway. Josh, are you gaming it out? I think we're actually, at this moment, we're living like a gross fantasy that we probably all had where we just wanted to make horrible foods. Yes, actually, yes. Because I guess that's all Cooking Sim, really, right? Is you just want to make something horrible and gross and delicious. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Yeah, I feel like if I spent some time with this, I could really make a scene that involves all the various colors available to us. I feel like we're basically making... This is like Ronald McDonald's severed head. Years after he was discovered in an abandoned mine. Free look mode, thank you for the resub. And DJ Ajax, thank you for the resub as well. If I didn't already say that. Oh yeah, we're doing so good. A customer is waiting. All right, let's see if I can pick this up and take it out now. Pick it up. How do I handle it? All right, let's see. Do I just, nope, I don't want to keep, or yeah, finish. Finish. Guess who's, oh, there it is. Oh yeah. Guess whose birthday it is? Hello? Who's the lucky person? Is it you? Are you the one that ordered pumpkin soup like 4 hours ago? You ready for this? Oh, look, we can kind of see it it deconstructs for us. Can I set it down so we can take some pictures for the gram first? What did you do? Get out of my restaurant! You no longer... I don't recognize you as table 2 ever again. I'll take that. And I'll take this. Now, excuse me, sir. I'll be right back. I'm going to reuse this. Or not. Is it not going to let me? What if I wash it off first? You know, look how clean the pan is, though. That's a testament to when you well season your cast iron, everything just slides right off. Where is the sink? Oh, here it is. Okay. 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 Yeah, fuck me. Why would I want to put a dish in the sink? Can I use it now? Has it been blessed by the sink now? Fucking fine. We'll start with a goddamn fresh one. In fact, I have a better idea. Hold on. Club Sand. I don't care what it is. Just hit start. Give me this thing. Finish. Give me that too. Put it on the ground. Okay, I won't subject everybody to that. But if, again, I can imagine a world where I sit there and do that. What did that guy even want? Pumpkin cream soup? That was that guy? All right, here. Start again. We're going to do it on a log. We're going to do your jism of mayo on a log this time, as you do. All right, we're going to start. Okay, we're going to start it with mustard because we have mustard. Come on. Give me. Okay. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. The 3 design. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm a little sad that when I put these down, it doesn't like... It like hugs the edge of this one. I'm like fully locked in. I'm like watching this. I'm like, yeah. I put them down like puzzle pieces. This is perfect. Okay, and now we'll go ahead and put one of these on like that. Okay, this is, you know, the more I try, the more it just looks like something a child would do. Versus what we did before, which was high art. Dragon of Power. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. I'm sorry that my alerts are all bullshit right now. I had to redo all my stream stuff. And as I've learned, some of it was not correctly set the way I thought it would be. But Dragon Power, thank you for the 10 gift subs. And also Brucey Leroy, thank you for the sub. And also, hold on, I gotta lean over to read this name. IG Sai Autumn, thank you for the 300 bits. Okay, well, here's my thought, okay? We're not going to be able to get anything real done here, right? Like, we see the core game. You make things. You put things down. You feed them. You serve it to the customer. You put an egg in the dead center. And then you put one right here like that. And then we're just going to do... It's all fucking ruined. It's ruined forever. I tried to put one down. Tried to put it in a line. And now I can't. Now it just looks like fucking 2 balls and a dick. I was actually trying not to make it a penis. Welcome home to the astronauts. Did they land down? Did they splash down safely? Well, then this dick board is for them. All right, which one of you assholes wants this? Hey, you, still here? Fucking idiot. Here you go. Enjoy. He's in such a fugue state that he's just like, I don't... Oh, I didn't even take his order yet. Sorry, here, I took your order. Hey, by the way, your food's here. Oh, you want that? That's cool. Yeah, I'll get that right together for you right now. Oh, well, look at that. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, what? What? Incompatible? What? You're incompatible with my restaurant. Get out. Get out. Let me have this back. You had your chance. Why would you want to barf over that? Those aren't even rotten eggs. Give me this. How are you enjoying yesterday's raw beef tenderloin that wasn't even meant for you? Nice hair, by the way. What the hell? What happened to my masterpiece? You know, I've never looked at the art on the walls before. You know, I make a killer sauce cake. This guy knows. Okay, well, I think we've gotten the gist of this. I think now actually might be a perfectly fine time to move over to that other thing. Now that we've made a horrible mess in the kitchen every which way, we've made a jism cake. We have made a horrible mess. Yeah, nice socks too, lady. And the stove was all... Was I hitting on her? No. No, I was trying to strike up conversation so she orders a fucking egg sandwich. Let's see if she did. You there. You're sitting in the curse seat. Unless of... You want my fucking carrot soup? Fine, hold on. You want carrot soup? I'll get you some goddamn carrot soup. Do we need to speedrun your video first before we watch you play the next game? You do not. You do not. You will probably see some repeat stuff if I guess what I think is going to happen. But when I played Soulmask for a video, I played it under the survival mode, and I'm not going to play it on survival this time. I'm playing it on like hold on. Give me an idea. I'm going to be playing it on tribe mode. Tribbing mode. The special edition of the tribbing mode. No, I'm going to be playing on tribe mode, where you have like tribe people, and you can tell them what to do, and then you can be like do stuff for me so that I don't have to do it. Josh, what was the very first video LGIO ever uploaded? I think it's kind of it's a toss in the air, because when Anthony and I first started the channel, we recorded a lot of stuff ahead of time so we could front load it with a bunch of stuff. So when we first put a bunch of videos on the channel, we did 5 different games with 5 episodes available immediately, and then we started to trickle out what we had. I don't get why I can't just put this down. Okay, not there though. Yes. Yes, right there. Yes, right there. But yeah, so I mean, it was like a mix of Rise of the Tomb Raider, which is no longer on the channel because I got a content ID on it, which is not a DMCA takedown. It's nothing like that, but I got a content ID thing. I don't even monetize that era of videos, but it got content ID matched, not with okay, again, it's Tomb Raider, right? So it's it didn't get matched with Crystal Dynamics or... What happened to some of these tomatoes? What it got content matched with was another creator who was claiming the cutscenes from the game as her own. And I was like, I'm not gonna fucking deal with this. And so I just privated all the videos or deleted them or something. And now that content creator... I think, if I recall, I think she's still around, but she's, I think she's kind of in the, you know how there's some people who went a little crazy after COVID? I think she was in that group. Is it Lollip? No. No, it's not Lollip. Wait a minute, why did I put good stuff in here? I gotta add some stuff. But not veggies. I don't want to feel good. Where's something that'll be not good and gross? Where's a bag of sugar? Can I do that? Sugar. Yes. Finally, my favorite vegan food. Cart. Buy. Confirm. Where is it? 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 Thank you. Mayo is not good and gross. I mean, it's 100 times more gross the way we've been doing it. No. No. Let me just add it, please. One at a time. All right, add. No. Just put it in. Okay, maybe I need to add like a broth first. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Also, in defense of that particular creator, while I think her content stuff is not really the kind of stuff I'm into, I'm sure it wasn't her personally that did it. I'm sure it was you know, what the fuck? Yeah, all the way to the top. I'm sure it was like her management team or something. Which they themselves are a bunch of hookers for doing stuff like that. That is not in the spirit of creation. Okay, so now that that is doing whatever that's doing, searing and boiling and searing, as you do. Where's my... give me my cigar, and then let's... now I can add it, yes! Yeah, give that a little shake, and don't stop until the can is empty. I feel like you have less freedom in this game. Yeah, I would say that this game is much more designed to have like a cohesive, collaborative experience. And I think they've been fairly clear about that. If I recall on their Steam page, they even have like a table that like shows the differences between Cooking Sim 1 and 2. Like, I think what they're trying to do is be like, hey, it's gonna be different. If you're looking for more crazy stuff, we have all this Cooking Sim 1 stuff. If you're looking for the new experience, then you should use the Raiden emote. Fancy Grapes, thank you for the Prime. Whoop, didn't mean to stop there. DP Moose, thanks for the 100 bits. Chad Broski, thanks for the 200 bits. Just want to say you're funny and your videos got me through COVID. That's awesome to hear. The videos got me through COVID too. Oh no, the water is boiling. I'm not even done adding my cigar yet. Hello, Raiders. I can't remember. Wait, did the alert go off again? I just didn't see it. Am I that guy again? Hello, Raiders. Hello, Blue Fox. I screwed that up. Blue Fox. Rihanny? Am I saying it right? Did I do it? I'm going to hope yes. Right now. You did it? I did it. Okay. Okay, good. Hey, there's Josh. Welcome to Let's Game It Out, the stream edition. Right now, we're just adding sugar to a giant pot full of disgusting things. We're probably going to switch games in a little bit. We're going to be doing a little bit of a sponsor thingy with Soulmask, which is a game I just released a video on. I gotta hand it to those guys, by the way. They were really hands-off with the kind of video I made. Like, I mean, you know, when you do like a sponsored video, I've never had a sponsor, like, tell me what to do. But there's definitely times, like, I remember way back in the day, I did a sponsorship with Calypso for Tropico 5, 6, 7, 6, 7, Tropico 6, 7. And I think the only thing they asked if I wouldn't mind changing is I showcased like a bug on how bridges connected, and their only problem with it was they were like, would you mind changing it because we literally just patched it, so we don't want people to think it's like this now. And that was the only thing. They actually didn't mind that it looked all scuffed. They were just like, oh, we don't want them to think that it's gonna look like that. When, am I just picking this up with my bare hand? It's raining! You love the Tropico video, thank you. That was a fun one. Okay, how do I plate this? Wait a minute. Okay, I'm just adding things to the thing on the thing. Have you seen the video of a pro Star Rupture player reacting to your video? I've seen a little bit of it. I haven't had a chance to watch the whole thing. What I recall, I can't remember his name either. I should know this off the top of my head, but I do not. But my memory also is he was very calm and explained things really well. Are you able to throw boiling soup at a customer? Excellent question. Hello? Game's freezing. Okay, we're okay. Work phase is finished. No, wait, don't go. Don't go. Don't go. You know how it is when you, when you're like, okay, well, I guess we're not getting food here. I understand. They're going to close up. I don't want to be in the... Ah, my life is forever changed. Ah! What is one word that will get you instantly demonetized? There's many. I'm sure you can think of them. Don't put them in chat. Okay. 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 Here's what we're gonna do. Hang on. I gotta do the thing. Can I open both games at once and then just switch from one to the other? That'd be pretty sick. Hang on. Hang on. How is this possible? What do you mean? Okay, hang on. Okay. I'm opening the other game in the background. So far, so good. I remember the last time I did this. It was during, like, Steam Next Fest, one of those. And if I recall, I had, like, 3, maybe 4 games open. And then my computer was just like, fuck this. And then it was done. And then I forgot the command already. But someone taught me how you can... There's, like, a Windows... It's, like, Windows G or something. Windows Shift Alt G. Something that, like, tells the video drivers to, like... try again or stop everything and then do a thing. And it fixed it. And that person was a hero. Okay. 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 I think I need to make a whole new scene for this. So let's see. Capture a specific window. And then Soulmask. And then put it right there. And now I think... I'm so afraid... Okay. It might just instantly switch over because I don't know what I'm doing. Let's see. But if you can't see it, then we did it. Okay, so... And now I need to set the transition to be... Nope! You didn't see that, right? How do I do this? Let's see. Is it possible to do a 2-minute transition? 20 seconds is as far as it would let me go. Oh, yeah, I could do a little peekaboo, right? I could just be like, oh, do you want to play? You ready for the next game? Peekaboo. Do you wanna play a little peekaboo? Do you wanna... Okay, let me see if I can figure out. Let's see. Oh, okay, I figured it out. Fade to black. No, thank you. Okay, 20 seconds on the clock. 20-second fade. Go. Okay, I think it's actually happening. We did it. I'm gonna head out. I know I wasn't here for long, but it's been very fun. You're very funny when unscripted. Thank you. Thank you very much. Clock Fox, thanks for hanging out. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out for all the time you have. Either it's 1 minute, 10 minutes, 11 minutes, however long it's been. I understand. It's a little, you know, in the evening time. It's a Friday. Maybe you're going to go out. Maybe you got to take a dump. I don't know. There's so many different things out there. So thank you for hanging out with me for the time you have. But here's what we're going to do. Now that we're on this screen, I think it finished the whole Nope, stop. Bad. Finish the transition, so let's move this over here probably. We're going to have to move that again. In other words, I'm going to forget. And now, let's see. Let me put up a little text thing. Wait. I have an idea. Nah, never mind. It'll take too long. I was going to try to add a timer. I will be back in 2 minutes, starting whenever you see this. Yeah, that looks perfect. Looks great, right? Did we do it? Let's make it look a little bit like a poem. Good, yes. Yes, good. Okay. 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 What am I doing? Why am I doing this? Wait, hold on. No, that didn't... Hold on. Bring this up. And bring whenever down. Okay, I feel good about that. Okay, I'm gonna go pee. You should pee. Then we're gonna play Soulmask. I'll be right back. Hello? 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 Hi. Oh, hello, Rico. Thank you. You know, I was just sitting here all alone. Tee. I'm just sitting here wearing a two-piece. I don't know where this is going. I just stop while I'm ahead. All right, so switch games. Hold on, let's see. So I need to change that thingamabob to... I forgot how to do this. Okay, change game. Soulmask 1.0 with fancy new Egypt DLC. Thing Soulmask. Add Soulmask. I just arrived. What was that? Oh, you know. I was just, you know, just hanging around. Just thinking about boys. Alright. I should tell you a little bit about Soulmask. I have a thing here just for such an occasion. You know, it would have been better if I had had it open already, but okay, here we are. All right, you ready? Hold on, hold on. Does this game have audio? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. 1920 by 1080. What am I? What? What is it? Nah, it's probably for the better, actually. Actually, wait, why can't I make that go farther? What? I'm sure it looks fine, right? Oh, this is a thing that I did recently, is I turned that down because I always turn off the game audio, like the game music when I record. But now I don't have to. I got a new monitor. I got a monitor that's actually higher than 1080p, which feels super weird. How loud is this? Is it too loud? I mean, you can't hear it now. I realize that. Not loud, deafening, pretty good, perfect, louder, it's fine. Okay, sick. I think I might turn it down like a tiny, 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 tiny. Maybe like 85%. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, let me tell you a little something about Soulmask. All right, so I'm going to read to you... Here, let me give you the... I feel like that shit just got loud. Actually, wait. I got an idea. How about I... No. Yeah. I was like, do I turn down just the audio, like just the music, or do I just turn down the whole thing? Remember Seabat? Should we just play that? I actually think that'll get content stricken. Okay, Soulmask. So I'm not gonna read off the sheet just yet. I'm just gonna highlight. So I did a video for this game that came out today. It's a half-hour long video. That means when I started editing it, because like the way I edit my videos, right, is I record shitloads of stuff and then I trim down all the stuff that I know I'm not going to use, and then I'm left with just the stuff that will probably make the cut. But then I have to like anything that like drags down pacing, I usually pull it out, even if it's stuff that I really like. Some stuff just ends up not making the video. But like when I first started editing this video, it was like 50 minutes long and I pulled it back to 30. It was huge. But what that says to me anyway is I had a bunch of stuff that was, you know, stuff that I liked, which I like when I'm making videos, that when I have too much stuff versus like scrambling to try to get it. I mean, that doesn't happen very often, but like, you know, occasionally I'll play a game and I'll be like, well, this feels done. Like, I feel like I did all this stuff and it felt really satisfying. And then I'm like, 11 minutes? Oh, well, it's one of those, I guess. But anyway, this game, I had a pretty good time with it. I am sponsored, which means they are exchanging money for me to talk about the game. I am in no way, that I know of, required to actually say, like, my opinion, like a positive opinion of the game. I just happen to have enjoyed the game because it's my kind of game. So with that out of the way, let's see. So I'm just going to read right off of what I'm seeing on this butchered Excel spreadsheet that they probably sent, and then it got sent through Google Sheets and then over to me, which I then opened in LibreOffice. Do we have to behave? I don't know. I don't care. And I can almost not make out the words, so I'm gonna struggle a little. Do I have a Discord? No, I do not. And I don't, at this point, I don't think I'm gonna make one, just because, they're kind of a pain in the ass, I've realized. And I feel like, especially if you're of a certain size, you sort of lose the community feel. You don't always, but like, you know, harnessing the community, or like, you know, keeping people reined in is different than like letting it run amok. But if it's your official Discord and it goes crazy and it like you just let people run free, like it kind of doesn't look good for you, you know, like as the creator. So like I just don't know if I have the emotional bandwidth to to run a Discord, I think is what I've realized. It just feels like a lot. Chat has spoken. We need long form videos. I've thought about doing like a second channel that either has more like vintage LGIO stuff, as in like the stuff that's way less edited and is just a whole bunch of more like not necessarily the Anthony era, but like right after he left and I was like still trying to find my footing. And so it was a lot of me like the Johnny Hotbody era, like the times when I did these like little games and just kind of like talked over it and then edited it down and released it. And I did like a video a day. I can't do that now, but it would be nice to do some videos that are kind of like that, right? Isn't that what mods are for? Yeah, but I don't want to really put that on other people. Okay, anyway, so Soulmask. Soulmask is an ancient civilization-themed survival sandbox game. It launched in early access on Steam in May 2024. I remember this. I played it briefly on my own when it first came out into early access. Again, that was May 2024. And these are their words. Instantly topped the global Steam bestseller list, leading charts in the US, Germany, Japan, France, China, and more. Who do you think got slotted into the and more category? You would need a full-time moderation team to handle a Discord. Yeah, I think it would just be a lot. And it would be kind of cool to have that community, but it's tough, you know? All right, anyway, the early access version... Oh, wait, I skipped a whole thing. Sales have surpassed 800,000 sales with an overall very positive rating. The game features diverse sandbox worlds with... I'm just going to skip a bunch of this. Hold on. Okay, here's what you need to know. The game just released into 1.0. So it left early access, and now it's considered to be like an officially released title. So like if you were to go to Steam, like its release date would be today, I believe. And part of that is they released a DLC on the same day, which I realize you might be like, hey, you just released the game. Why are you putting out a DLC? And it's $20. But if you own Soulmask, just the normal base game, then the DLC, you just get it for free in this first month. I think until... Actually, hold on. I made a thing just for this. Let's see if it works. Bam! That's really helpful, right? The $20 DLC is free for all owners, and downloading the game should cause it to appear automatically. Bam! So until May 10th, basically. So if you were to buy the game anytime from now until May 10th, you'll get the $20 DLC for free. I recall seeing in their materials when I was making the video that they said that the landmass, or like the amount of stuff there, is larger than the base game. I can't tell you that for sure because I have not played all of the assets, but... And so what we're going to do is we're going to play the DLC. This is the normal game on the left. Shifting Sands is the new thing on the right, so we're going to play that. And in my video, I did survival mode, which is like kind of the classic experience you imagine when you play a game like this, where you just show up naked and afraid and you beat up stuff and get stronger and flex your muscle and strip off all your clothes and show your Kegel prowess. But today we're going to be playing tribe mode because our mission overall we're going to be playing this for 2 hours, we get a starter ship, is my understanding, and we need to make it a flying ship by beating one of the bosses. And I have an idea of how I think we're going to do it. By the way, if you do want to, like, adjust stuff, you can adjust all kinds of stuff. Like, it's one of these games where you can just adjust any, like, little thing you want to have the experience you want. So if you wanted, like, a massive multiplier on your, like, experience, you can just put it through the roof. Or I actually think, I don't even know if I mentioned this for the video, but like I left all of this as vanilla and default as possible for my video. I think the one thing I adjusted is, I think there's one about tribes where how many people you can like recruit to go fight, and I think it's set to 3, and I just put it to the max so that I can fuck around, which is what we're definitely going to do again if it comes to that. But we don't have to set that now. If we really need to, we can come back and adjust that if it turns into a thing. I did change the game to Soulmask, right? Let me just double check, because they will probably look at that. Okay, yes, I did. And I did put that it is... Okay. Yeah, an exclamation Soulmask will take you... Oh, and also Coffee, thank you for pinning that. Okay, anyway. Give this... Uh-oh. Allow others to join off. Okay, I was like, uh-oh! My lord. Start the game. So if you like survival games, there's a healthy chance you may like this. But yes, we have to kill a big, like, gator creature, if I recall. The Sobek boss. So we'll see if we can figure this out as we go. Josh, did you see the shortcut I posted to restart the video card without restarting your PC? I did not see it just now, but I do know it. Oh. Windows key Control Shift B. I knew it was something. Hold on, I need to tattoo this to my arm. Because I've definitely needed that before. Oh my goodness, this is already different than the test build I was playing for the video. Behold! It is I. Bet you didn't know I had boobs. Alright, hold on. We're gonna remake the same dork that I made before. Let's see. I can't remember what dork. I think I used the basic dork face. I mean, I don't know why I'm calling this guy a dork. They all look like just people. Oh, eyebrows, though. He looks a little confused. Got them eyebrows. Okay, let's give him... Let's see. Okay, so let's see. We could go with... Oh. Oh, do we want to go with a fuckboy? What do we think? Do we want to go dork or fuckboy? Or bald. There's also bald. There's always bald. Or actually, not even bald. Just shaved head. Wait a minute. I'm so sorry. I love how everyone's saying fuckboy and it's getting blocked. There we go. Okay, then. And then I'll just add that. Shit. Sorry, my fault. Hey Josh, I came from your YouTube. I don't think I've seen your streams before. Having a hard night tonight, so thank you for streaming. I need the laughs. Well, thank you for being here, Void Moth. We're about to make us a fuckboy, it sounds like. Alright, so... That's the most fuckboy hair, right? I guess that's kind of fuckboy. That's also kind of fuckboy. I guess what I'm saying is... Long hair dork. Specifically these long hairs. Kind of dork. Alright, we're gonna go... Yes, we're gonna go with messy. Messy fuckboy. Bex, thank you for the Prime. Blue Ranicus, thank you for the resub. And Shiori Dow, thank you for the resub as well. And one Buoy, thank you for 200 bits. I'm just kidding. Queet! Is Queet here? Quiet. How to be 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 quiet. There he is. The man, the myth. There's my friend, How to Be Quiet. Previously, a mere viewer and commenter And I'm not saying this is exactly how it played out, but when I like pull out a flashcard in my mind of how to be quiet, I think about how he was just chatting like a normal man. This is kind of what quiet looks like, by the way. He got into working out. He, let's be honest, he's a gamer, so he's a little more glowy. Here we go. Yeah, and then I accidentally banned quiet, and now he's a streamer. What the fuck does saturation mean when you're setting a skin tone? All right. All right. Do we want to... I think we want to go with a compact, skinny legend, right? Right? Oh. Oh. No! Actually, yes. Why do you look... Oh. Oh. Fuckboy Gollum. Opposed to... You know, it's kind of fascinating. Alright, so let's see. If we do no body fat, but body size... Okay. Okay, great. But if we go body size, but body fat... I mean, he's still got, like, razor cheekbones. But if we go both... Actually, hang on. What is the difference here? I gotta admit, it's really impressive. Like, you can still see, like... Look at the abs, though. Oh my god, and yeah, you can see under his loincloth. It's doing nothing but helping us out. I kind of like this. Like, he looks so strong. Not too tall, though. Yeah. All right, let's not go... Should we do it? Should we do it? Should we do it? Because he's so strong. Yeah, he's large, but it's like cement. You know what I mean? Okay. Yeah. 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 We want that. We want that. We want that. Respectable, some no. Effortful, some no. Oh yeah, this is good stuff. And of course we can't give him the flavor saver, and we can't give him other stuff because it just kind of completes the ensemble. Actually, you know what? Why not? Let's just give him... Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Johnny Lotbon. Yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Well, it's not as fun when it's not like a highlighter color. Why are his eyes so sad? Excellent question. Okay. All right, let's do this. Oh, right, I forget. We get to now we get to make our mask. Behold, it is I, John Mask. What would you like your mask to look like, my lord? Well, I'll tell you. I think this is the color I made it in the video, which is very close to my Halo colors when I had to make those for Halo 2, I believe. I think it was something like... I wanted something that no one else was using so my teammates could find me, and I think it was these two colors. We want piss and piss? I love piss. See how piss stained... Well, that just looks like gold. That looks respectable, and we can't... Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Getting a little pissed. These all look nice. Dr. Katya, by the way. Thanks for the resub. That's a lot of months. We want to go pink? I do love a good... Wait. Orange with some luchador shit? Hold on. Oh, that is really nice. That is really vibrant. And if we add it with the yellow... Let's see what looks the worst. I was going to say the yellow because I love the ketchup and the mustard. But there is also pink, but I already did that in my video, so I feel like maybe something that looks a little more... This entire stream, not one mention of docking. I talked about docking a lot at the head of the stream. Well, not a lot, but some. Orange and pink, it'll be awful. All right, let's see. That is pretty bad. Ketchup and ranch? Ugh. It looks so nice when it's all of them. Okay, so let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. I'm inclined to agree that the pink looks like it doesn't work the most. Pink and green? It kind of works, right? Okay, yeah, I'm content with this. Please enter your name. The first time I did this, by the way, when I was testing it, is I thought we were naming the mask. So I named it something like Dr. Fuck Me or something, not realizing that I was naming my character. And so for my test of this game, I just ran around. And like when you build stuff, it says like owned by Dr. Fuck Me. And I was like, oh. And then I changed it in the game, but the game's like, don't care. Still Dr. Fuck Me. And everything I built still said it. Let's see, how much space do I have? Wait, is this still going? I didn't even try this. Create. Name is too long. What, you teasing bastards. Let's see. Let's see. Have I ever mentioned that this is sometimes where I get stuck? Like like I'll sit down to make a video and I record and I get to this point where I need to make a name and then that's the end of recording for today because I like sit there and I can't think of something and I walk around the house and I'm like, oh, docking? Yeah. The Dock Master. That can't work, can it? Name is too long. Yeah, it is. Hold on, we'll figure this out. Ah, okay, okay. Okay, he got a little guy. It's okay. Yeah, he's got the 1-inch Punisher. It's fine. Oh my goodness. I have dialed into Egypt. Into my mask, Okay, I was just making sure it wasn't saying anything. Should I leave the cursor? Can you see the cursor? Should I leave it? Oh, you can't. Oh, you can see it. I'll just leave it in the dead center of the screen for you. I have downloaded the Egyptian DLC into my mask. That is the most annoying position. What do you mean? Channeling every teacher I've ever had. Okay. So here we are, surrounded by polygons. Looking around. I already forgot what happens. Actually, I can't remember if I even looked at this the first time. This is new for all of us. And also, don't forget, if you like what you see... Oh my god, there he is. God, you could see all the muscles on his back. His big, broad, touchable back. Oh my god, he's made of so many polygons. Oh, my goodness, I'm here on the boat. Revving, thank you for the sub. Shift to Dragon, thank you for the resub. Degarmstrong. I know it's probably not that, but thank you for the resub. Demon Ent, thank you for the resub. And Dingo Wolf, thank you for the resub as well. 49 months. Dr. Kaya, thank you for the resub. I don't know if you can hear me or how loud it is. Oh my goodness. Now just remember, this is what it used to actually be like in Egypt, okay? Is you get like a preview. That's what we need to fight. I think that's what we need to fight. Volume seems good. Okay, maybe I just need to turn it down on my end. This is super intense music for watching NASA on a second screen. Oh, it's okay, Nessa. You can let me know that I'm on the third monitor or the fourth. Because, Nessa, if there's one thing I know is you're constantly looking at stocks. Okay. Okay. I look like I just got out of bed. Okay, so here I am. What's my name again? Dockmaster? Nope, wrong screen. Okay, there we are. You know, I didn't take into account how the beard would like inform the... Hang on. Trying to... I guess you can kind of see it, right? Gotta show you the pits, too. But, like, the... I mean, he's perfect. All I'm saying is he's a perfect specimen, okay? So you might not be able to tell quite yet, but if we look up there, there's our world. I'm trying to look... I'm not trying to look at his taint. I'm trying to look at the stuff above us. But also, you get some of the taint. Alright. Yeah, and he's also got them kissable pits. I'm trying to look at his taint, and well, you should. Oh my god, he's so majestic and agile. Hello, I would like to repair my celestial wings so that I can fly. Oh my goodness. Give me my ketchup mask. Huzzah! Your buff king has arrived. Oh my goodness, just I've got one hand. I've got two hands. All mesh. And my thighs. I don't think any of this is supposed to be funny. What do you mean? This fuckboy has just turned your world upside down. And now it is time to us to fly to the Egyptian DLC. It is I. You know what I like about this outfit actually more than anything else? I had to alt-tab, which made the sound go away, but hold on, you're gonna... Fitting Matt... Don't talk to me. I'm busy right now, okay? You probably can see where this is going, but, let's play a little random music while I zoom in. Just wait it out, okay? You would think we're not looking at anything yet, but, you know what I love about the costume, right? Oh, yeah. Look at that. He's also got... I think he's got them toe shoes on. I think he's gone all toe shoe. Yeah, show him off. Okay. 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 Fitting mask, said X, the everything app. Sync rate 50, 80, 99 complete. Advanced Mask AI at your service, ready for our next collab. Collab? Collab? Are you just gonna follow me around? ... It's like it's burned into my monitor. This, like, neutron dirt star. AI agent initialized. Please provide a new designation. No, please don't. Please don't make me select it. Please don't tell me you're... Oh, boy. Okay. Don't call it Felcio. Call it something else. Fuck. Boy AI. Okay, we did it. This new mask features special backup energy, allowing you to consume energy for mimicry. V to activate. Haha! Behold, I fly! Fuck. Okay, there's his new name. Excellent. Fuck boy AI. Wait, do you want to see my character's name? Oh, there. I was like, because I can't. I don't know where, but it's up here in the upper left corner. So we didn't know how much space there would be. So his name is the Dockmaster, and then we tried to put a penis, but I ran out of characters, so he's kind of neither a grower nor a shower. And that's okay. Okay. On this new continent, you must look after yourself. Stay flexible. Stay alert. Flexible. You don't... Wrong button. You don't say. Don't use... Watch. Hold on. Did you see his moves? Watch. He does a little twirly from side to side. Come on, do it. Do it. Do it. Don't make me look stupid, please. Oh, there you go. Okay, that's not quite what I meant, but that was pretty cool, too. It was really cool. Anyway, on this new continent, you must look after yourself. Press Q to activate to trust your combat instinct. You know what else I'm noticing about this view, by the way? I assume you know how to use your body. I know how we can see the paws, the little individual toesies. Nice nips, man. He does have nice nips. I agree. Special ability. Flying, not bad at all. And there's more. In the upper right corner, blah, blah, blah. Just are you prepared to master the art of flight? I'm already flying. Yeah, he's got his toe beans out. When you fly over the locals, they might just worship you as... Oh, is that true? Is that true? Where are the locals? Don't get ahead of yourself. Beware tribes that have their own gods. To them, you're walking sacrilege. Well, thanks for making me feel like a downer, but let's see. Okay, they want us to... hold on, let me pull up my map here. And let's see. Jenny Beans, thanks for the 25 bits. Gotta go and see Avenue Q. Have fun streaming. Thanks for being around, Jenny. You've been here since the beginning. Since the beginning. But now that you're leaving, you're dead to me. Okay, so we're flying to this island. Josh, thank you a lot for streaming. I'm gonna get going now. I'm really tired. I will see you on the next stream. Good night. Good night, chat. Had lots of fun. Thanks for being here, Kirby. I didn't actually know what Avenue Q was. I was just gonna pretend I did. And be like, you know what? That's pretty sweet. I hope you have a... Oh, shit. You're here. You're here still. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I hope you have a great night, Jenny. And nothing else was said. You are free to go without worrying about anything. Boo Skidley, thanks for the resub. Where are the notifications showing up? I didn't even look. Are they on top of each other again? Where are the notifications? What is the notification? Okay, hold on. I moved it somewhere that... Hold on, let's just move this over here. And we'll put this other one over... You can't even see it, but I'll put it in the dead center. There we go. There we go. Now back to the feet. So again, this is a survival game where you go around and you do stuff, but we're playing a specific mode called tribe mode, which means I think when they see me, they're going to be like, oh my god, you're perfect. Hi, whoops, excuse me. You didn't see that, I'm perfect. Oh, wait, you're here. Hello. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to do... What? Stop, 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 stop. Can you not see that I'm like a flying man? Why would you do that? Did you not see my feet, sir? You know what? Fine, the hell with you. We're just gonna do this the only way gods know how. This is how you beat them. Nope. Nope. God, the music's really getting me, too. I don't know if you can hear it particularly well. Oh. Now, let me just, hit you with my big, strong mitts. There we go. There we go. Okay. Now let me have your goods. Is this me? This is me. I just played this game. How did I forget this? Okay. Hi, everybody. I am but a god. Oh, I did get hurt really bad, didn't I? Hello. Would you like to join my empire? Let us be gods. No, don't. Stop. 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 Okay, well... Let's leave that as an action item for... Oh, shit. You know what? Let's just go. Let's just follow the tutorial in the upper left corner that says approach the ancient relic chest in the ruins, which is this maybe. Yeah, I think, you know, based on her actions, I don't think she was particularly mad at me, but she did a real charge up for that dock. Hang on a second. I need to check a quick setting here. Okay, well, that's my own fault for thinking that... Okay, so one of my favorite features in this game is you can feign death, and then you can get up and you can move around. All sneaky-like. Like, tee-hee, but also... Go back. Go back. Go back. Go back. Go. Okay. You also take damage on that. You know what? The hell with it. Let's just see what happens when we die. I've already forgotten. I think you get sucked into a black hole or something. Let's see. Ha ha! My mask has sucked me away. Goodbye. Or I guess the mask hasn't. The AI in the mask, maybe? Okay, so I think we can just respawn at the mysterious ruins, which is what we're going to do. Behold, it is I. It is I, Death Package Head. Oh, hold on. Fuckboy is talking to me. How does the remodel feel? They say it's like having your limbs stitched back. Oh, I see. So it understands that I got rebuilt. Anyway, so here's my thing. Here's my death thing that has all my things. So now they're back on me. Okay, so we need to... I feel like his posture kind of sucks. Like he's just bummed out. Although I really wish I had... another beautiful day. Here's what we're trying to do. Because it doesn't feel like we've done anything yet, I realize that. Is we're going to build an airship. We're going to take a regular boat and turn it into another kind of boat, and it's... Can I hurt myself? Yes, you can take... Yeah, yes, you can. So what we're going to do is first we need to upgrade our mask so that... Hold on, let me just show you. Let me just show you. Here's our mask screen. The Maskalorian. Our VOD's turned off by design. They shouldn't be. It should be... The VOD should be, Is it? Is it turned off? Did I do that? Hold on. Yeah, there might just not be any VODs because I haven't streamed for a while, but this one should be the thing that is a thing that you can thing. If that makes sense. Anyway, so this is node repair, or as I like to call it, the Maskalorian, and this is where you update all your skills. And so what we need is... Wait, nope, that was it. Tribesman recruitment. That's what we need so that we can surprise them with our mask. But to get that, we need to acquire... What does that say? Acquire data from the mysterious ruins in Sunset Bay. And I believe that's us. And so if we look on our map, I believe this is it. Set a waypoint because I am that... Actually, wait, do we have a compass? Why would I have a compass? Oh, I do have a compass. It's in the upper right corner. I played this game for like 40 hours. and I took in nothing. But good goddamn are my muscles. Ow, fuck. So glistening. Hello. Wait, what am I doing? I've got a fucking... I've got all this stuff. Who is this chud barbarian? Shusky, look! Hold on. Take it off. Yeah. You like what you see? He's all muscle. And if you don't, and if that's not enough for you, his name is the Dock Master. Oh, Coffee, thanks for giving a thingamabob to Shusky. Shusky's one of my favorite people, do you know that? Also a streamer. And also an absolute degenerate. Which might be why I like her so much. Because at this point in life, I can only associate with other degenerates. Okay. 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 Don't look. I gotta get to this thing, okay? Interact. Right. I forgot. I need green crystals. No! Stop! Hold on. I gotta do this animation. Don't hit me. What did I just say about... Ow, 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 ow. I can't believe you would do that to someone who can... Nope, don't touch me. Almost died. Okay, so we need to find stuff. We need crystals and another thing, which I believe we can find in like a chest. Oh, I forgot why I even went to the menu. I think I turned off shadows when I was making a thumbnail. I'm already on video. Yeah, I did. Oh my god. It's like night and day immediately. Oh wow, that's like a completely different game. How about that? No, don't hit me. Do I need to play the whole game from start again just because I didn't have shadows on? I wonder if someone from... I wonder if John Soulmask was watching and was like, why does his game look like shit? Is this how we designed it? Don't touch me! Joke's on you. I died on my own. This guy has evolved like the caterpillar from Bugs Life. Yeah! And? Okay, let's try that again. Let's go to the... Let's go to this mysterious ruins. I don't even know if that's the right island. Okay, so give me my death package. That's what we call his... Never mind. Just, you know what, never mind. Okay. Has very, you can't fire me because I died energy. Yeah! Okay, okay, this looks more familiar. I'm familiar with this area, not the other one. That scares me. Okay. So, let's go over to this thing over here. Let's get into the supplies chest. Let's get into the supplies chest. Danger detected nearby. Unable to unlock the chest. What, this guy? Hey. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Eh. Wait, okay, okay, okay. Hold on. Eh, no, stop. Eh, no, stop. Eh. Eh. Shh, 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 shh. Eh. Eh, no, stop. Eh, no, stop. Eh. No, 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 no. No, stop. Eh. All right, we're doing great, okay? Hold on, I'm gonna eat some of my broth from my inventory. I don't think it's doing it. You know what? You wait right here. Don't hit me. I'll be right back. Still locked on. I was like, why am I rubbernecking to look at that guy? Okay, so be it. Josh, it's Soulmask, not a Souls game. But why not dodge if dodge is an option? I ask you. You don't have a flame breath or... Hold on. Let me find this whole message before my brain does a loop on it. Oh my god, what? Why? Two of you? Bro, I'm a god. You don't have a flame breath or smite? I actually might. Hold on. Okay. Sir, watch out. I'm gonna pretend to die. Huh. Okay. While he's recovering, let us take a quick gander. Okay. So first... I actually might. Hold on. So down here in the bottom edge area is stuff specifically for the mask we have, which everything is... on this first mask we have, everything is already unlocked. So let's see. What do we have? It looks like we have a bunch of stuff that's supposed to help me from getting killed. And as you can see... And a fly. So none of that's going to be helpful when you lack a little thing called competency. This god stinks. You know what? Your attitude stinks. Why don't you think about that when you become... Why am I not up again? Do I have to wait? Do I have... Gods don't wait. Wait, can I eat food while I'm... I think I can eat food while I'm on the ground and just recover hit. Can I bandage while I'm on the... Hold on. Feign death. Bandage. I'm bandaging. Okay. 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 We do not need any items because the way we are playing is optional. Let me take these things. Oh my god, are these capybaras? You are not a capybara. Okay. Never mind. I did it bad. It can't get on land. Oh, fuck me. I'm such... Being a god is rough! Let me switch. Switch. Why is the animation so long? Come on. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I should have known, since hippos are already pretty dangerous. In the real world... Okay. So let's just do a little bit of... I am getting stuff, right? Where's my shit? Oh, I think I need, hold on. Hold on. Nope. God damn it, I'm so sorry. Let's put that right over his precious body. Okay, so we need a stone. We need the normal stone stuff, so I need to find stones and branches. You know how it is. You know how these games are. Okay. Okay. it's so much easier to see stuff when I turn the shadows off. I don't think we'll have to do this particular stage for very long. We just have to do it so that I don't die to those guys over and over again, because, you know. I love the idea of this guy running around looking like this, looking like royalty. And he's like, oh, I gotta go find some vines and, you know, some thatch and some rocks. And I get my ass kicked by the hippos and naked tribes people that wreck my stuff. Trying to invent fire with this custom I know. I don't think I have to invent it. I just have to level up enough so that he can make it himself somehow. We just unlock it. None of these are sticks, I don't think. Nope, but I have plenty of vine, fiber, and thatch. And some locusts. Use it as a simple food. Gimme. Eat it. Eat it all. There we go. It's all inside me now. Okay. We're looking for... We're not finding any of the things we need. I know that there's sticks on the ground. I remember this from the last time I played. 48 whole hours ago or whatever it was. Are these rocks good? You like these rocks? You like what you see? You want to take what's yours? Where are you storing all that? He's got his ways, okay? You don't... were you... Yo, were you around in ancient Egypt? No? Well, then you wouldn't know anything about where people put things, would you? It's in his asshole. It's endless. In his star rupture. Yeah, the God Pocket. Whoa, I didn't realize I could do that. Hold on, I just jump and push spacebar? How did I do that? Do it again. Do it again, it amuses us. How did... What the hell did I... Well, I guess that was I don't know how I did that. And I'll never know. What are you punching? What are you go... Yeah, okay. No, come on. You can't get away. Come on. No, not that guy. Come on. No, why do you target that? No. Fly. Okay. I'm just trying to target this guy. Okay. No, hold still. Okay. Stop being so timid. Get close. There you go. Nope. No. Why isn't flying away? It could kick your ass. I'm a god. Do you not see my sick everything? I can't make him turn around, so you're just gonna have to deal with his backside. Okay. Sticks. There has to be sticks. Going back to my sponsor and being like, so you don't need to pay me. Yeah, I know I played the 2 hours and I did all like the talking points and stuff, but yeah, I never found sticks. So like, did I really play it? If you think about it, did anything really happen? What is life? Okay, let me tell you what I'm looking for. First of all, it's not these rocks. I'm looking for actual stones, not these guys. They're like little rocks. Here, wait, this might be it. Yeah, see? There we go. There you go. Okay. Now my rocks runneth over. Now it's time to find sticks, which, you know what they look like? They look like sticks on the... Look! It is a good day. I have found some... Get the fuck away. Don't you take my sticks. What an asshole. Behold, it is mine stick. I need to find more than one, though, I think. I don't think I can. Wait, I can make things. Okay. Axe. And a pickaxe. And a scythe. I know it's a scythe. Or maybe it's not. I don't know. And a butcher's knife. Look at all this other stuff we can make. Campfire, thatch boat. We're going to make a thatch boat soon. I just need some thick rope. We can actually make that right now, I think. Thick rope. Yeah, because it's made from vines. Okay. No. Fuck. Make a lot. Make a lot of those thick ropes. Stone axe, now we can teach that gang. Yeah, now it's time, all right? What do we give him? What business end do we give him? Do we give him the stone axe? Ha! Or do we give him the pickaxe? Huh. Or do we give him the sithe? Huh! Bro! Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Where'd you go? You're afraid now, aren't you? Okay, anyway. Also, in the beginning of the game here, you can fly kind of anywhere. Like, we can, you know... If you look on the right side, we have a thing that's called backup energy, which I think our fuckboy AI tried to tell us about, but instead, I didn't retain any of that information. But the little thing on the right basically says that we can do this for the next 2 hours, I think, and just fly around and have a good time. Otherwise, we have a little meter... sort of, not a meter, kind of a meter. Dead center of the screen at the bottom, like center bottom, there's 5 little boxes, and one of them is a little mask thing. And that one would normally be draining. And I know this because when I was recording, it kept running out. And the crash outs were endless when I was trying to get a shot, and it wasn't working out. And I'm like, but my cinema! Uh-oh. Oh, hang on. Okay. 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 So anyway, there's these other things flying around because it's not just us out here with airships. There's also these other... Do you remember in ancient Egypt when they had... Oh, shit! When they had, like, guns and stuff? Well, I think we'll land this fine, right? We okay? I can't survive in this game. Is it multiplayer? It is multiplayer, yeah. And I think for a lot of people, like, the thing that they really, really like about this game is the pivot PvP. They like the PvP. Hold on. Let's move these things onto my hot bar. You know, you guys are pretty hot bar. Hold on, I need to do this the same way I do in Minecraft, which is weapon on 1, axe on 2, pickaxe on 3. Okay. Okay. Okay, wait, do I have like a... I can make a whip? Hold on, I can make a spear. I don't want to just do all the things I did in my video, but well, we'll do a little bit. We'll do a little bit. Because basically the way I took care of these guys is I just blocked them with thatch. Which is such a weird, aggressive word to say. Who wants to see my thatch? New video out? Yes, there is a new video as of today. It's of this game, in fact. Show thatch. Walnut, do you want to see my thatch? It's right below my thupa. Okay, let's see if we can take... Wait, I already forgot what if I made something or not. I meant to make something. Oh, wait, no, I did. I've got my thatch. All right, so I think I can, Stop. 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 Okay. I don't think I ever want to hear you say fupa again. Why, why? Oops, I bandaged when I didn't mean to. Okay, so we can handle this a couple of different ways. We can either... What do you mean no longer? I can't build here anymore? Oh, shit. They changed it on me. Okay, fair enough. I guess we'll do it the old-fashioned way. We'll do it in cheating realm number 2. Where's my spear? S-P-E-A-R. I need branches and logs. Or for a stone spear. Flint, too complicated. Let's go get some logs and some branches. Okay, we're getting logs, we're getting branches. This is the way to do it. And I look... Wait! Come on! Come on! Come on! I forgot to look like a god. They just weren't... Ow! Oh, fuck. Don't hurt a god. Don't hurt a god. Don't do it. Don't... Ow! Fuck! Are we done? Okay, we're still alive. Idiot. First of all, I need some No, I don't need bandages. How do I get linen again? Oh, I just make it from fibre. Okay. I know this isn't how you're supposed to do it. You can do like... You can craft 10... Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Skizzo, thank you for the gift sub to Walnut. Senor Walnut Cast. You know, I feel like I'm just shouting out all my friends constantly, but Walnut's a fucking funny dude. I feel like if there's anybody I know, like, do you ever have those worries that you're gonna like, you know, you might perish when you're like saving an orphanage, you know? And you're like, who should I entrust my channel to? Who do I think is on the same wavelength? And that for me is Walnut. I mean, it's going to be a weird day in court when this is the only evidence of me saying that, as he wrenches it out of the hands of my wife. But that's his... Give me your Steam key. I want to play Soulmask. All right, hold on. I forgot this guy was dead. Give me your... You want the whole thing? You want this guy? Did I make... All right, hold on. I need to make bandies. Wait, why is it locked? Why am I not smart enough to make this? I have the linen. I have the needs. I don't have... Oh, right, because there's a whole other thing I forgot about. Texas. Slav. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. And also for the resub. And also Gaming with Lerna, thank you for the Prime. And Vander Meow Wigs, thank you for the Prime as well. If I forgot you, I am so sorry. I am not good at things. Okay, so I guess we're not going to do that. But I can make my wooden spear, and that's just as good. And at the same time, I'll eat these berries. Good. Are you ready for spear time? Okay, he collapsed again, which I think means he is in fact ready for spear time. Yeah, we're going to go spear mode on this. Walnut, I thought of you the other day because I was doing a crossword puzzle. Crosswords puzzles? Is that the phrase? Is it just a crossword? Crossword puzzle. Crossword. Anyway, one of the clues was like you needed to complete the sentence, and it was like go blank mode. Oh no, it was just blank mode. And I thought it was sicko mode because I hear you say that all the time. It wasn't that. But I thought, well, why wouldn't it be sicko mode? It was a la mode. Like a fucking normie thing. I keep pushing that. This is our tribe menu. We don't have anything going on. We just have our guy, you know, doing biscuits on the air. But soon we'll have more people, hopefully. But now we're just, you know, this is taking too long. Let's just let him die. Let's just crawl to somewhere else. What does a la mode even mean, though? Doesn't it mean, like the thing on the thing? You put the thing on the thing? Right? With ice cream. Thank you. Every time in these crosswords, there's like, hello in French. And I'm like, God damn it. You found my one weakness. General knowledge. Okay, let's try this again. Mine Dirt Star hath collapsed once more. I have been... Oh. It's so romantic up here now. Alright, so let's take this. Take all my things. Okay. You play New York Times games too? So I do the USA Today crossword puzzle because it's not very hard and I like to feel smart. And then I'm like, I'm pretty good at this. I got that one, no problem. So let's go do the New York Times one. And I'm like, oh, that was, I don't feel smart at all doing these ones. Okay, so the spear's got a fun little thing you can do. So you can... No, stop showing off. You can throw it. You can throw it. There we go. And then it's got a little rope. I don't know how I managed to make this one, but then you can pull it back. You know, like in the Pokemans, right? Isn't that how you catch that? Come here. Oh my god, I let in everything. And now you can pull them to you. I'm glad it's dark as hell. Hold on. Let me bring out my little light. There we go. It's LED, you know. Come here. 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 Hold on, I know what's gonna make you impressed is if I change before your very eyes. Yeah, you like what you see. You don't seem impressed at all, actually. Don't touch me! Stop. 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 Nope. Okay, he's dead. That's all that matters. All we need to do is kill everybody around the thing so that we can then open this chest. Danger still nearby. Well, where? Am I the danger? Wait, what? Hello? Eh. Okay, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Okay. Okay. Now come here again. Yeah. No. Okay. Dear God. Why am I the worst person ever at combat of any kind in any goddamn game? You put combat in front of me and all of a sudden everything falls apart. Okay, is that enough? God. Bringing out the wings for this one. Oh, you know, I forgot about this. I don't need to try. See? Ugh. Haha, we are victorious. Open it up. There we go. There we go. Uh-huh. Okay, now we got some things we need. Not that. I don't know what that is. It's a colorful stone. What do I look like? Okay. Sunstone, not enough energy. It's enough energy for me. And also our glorious green crystal. And then all this other stuff like clay, wheat, bandages. Okay. Okay, there's another chest over here. Don't ask how I know. If a god flew in, or just some asshole with golden wings on, and just started to go through your stuff, would you fight back like these guys, or would you just, I don't know, let him do it? And, oh my god, did you see that guy? He canceled my dive. This fucking Street Fighter playing bitch. Speaking of, Shusky, are you still here? I just need to tell you about something, which is I bought Tekken 8, or whatever the recent one is. Wait, how did my dive technique not work? So I bought Tekken 8, not on sale, for like 70 bucks or whatever, and I bought an arcade stick, and Shusky also plays Tekken. I was like, oh, I'm gonna play Tekken with Shusky, it's gonna be awesome. And then she and I both are the type that love to talk about making plans but don't make plans. Because it, in my opinion, that almost feels better than actually having the plans. Because you feel good that you did the work to make the plan, you know? But then you didn't have to do anything. Which also feels good. You didn't say goodnight to Coffee. Ah, fuck! Coffee, are you still here? Coffee! Hold on, I'm all tabbing. Coffee! 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 Are you telling me if he closed it all? Oh, okay, he's already gone and has been for a while. He understands. I mean, he might not. Gone forever, you'll have to say bye-bye in DOSCO. Sarah, are you making shit up again? What is DOSCO, huh? What is that, some version of... Is that like your Linux you won't ever shut up about? Huh? Just all Linux? I do know Shusky, yes. Disco. Sarah, I know you're like 70, but that doesn't mean we have to go back into the 70s with you. You fucking weirdo. Tron, speaking of, I installed a version, a flavor, if you will, of Arch Linux. And boy howdy, was I not as smart as I thought I was. Also, speaking of Dvorak or Dvorak or whatever it's pronounced, fucking, when I was installing Linux, and it was like, what keyboard do you want? Because we're going to default to this one that's not QWERTY. And I'm like, motherfucker, Who do you think you are? You know everyone's using QWERTY. I guess that's not actually true. I've not Googled this at all. It might not be the most popular. I don't know. I see everything through. By the way, the reason we're sitting here is I'm waiting for I'm waiting for my god to heal. Speaking of divorce, my keyboard has 8 keys only. Are you on a Nokia? Wait, hold on. What did Shusky say about Tekken since I started to talk about it? Now it's gone from my brain forever. Hold on. I'm sorry, there's no sound. Sorry, I just noticed I was on stream. Oh, really? Stream delay? Wow. I'm going to use that one. That's a good one. I'm going to use that for when I wandered off and wasn't paying attention. It's a good one. Bro, this is taking way too long. Where's those bandages I salvaged? Give me that. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. Fooled you. And now I'm awake again. Ha ha. Nope. Don't touch me. I have wings. Oh, God. Okay. Let's try it again. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Just keep them away. That's what we do. We just slam in the same spot over and over again. And they'll be like, ooh, what am I supposed to do? We just watched a god level up to level 2. All right. Let me into your shit. What the hell? Why did you wait? Just get into it. Okay, take it all. And then I think we can fly back over here. And I think they'll come back. I think... Nope, still open for now. Do I have enough? Hopefully I have enough crystals or whatever. Okay. 12. I have 12 crystals all for me? Okay, good. So we're gonna do this thing. Tribesman recruitment. After repair unlocks the following text. That's all you need to know is this one right here. Deters barbarians whose HP is below a certain percentage. Actually, I guess you need to know this one too. Recruit deterred targets as your own tribesmen. Well, let's do number 3. The mask can connect with a tribesman temporarily taking control of their body. Sarah, don't talk too quiet. Okay. 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 Oh, also, mid-week. Oh, fuck, why is reading so hard? Midweeshi? Midweashi? Midwea-ashi. Thank you for the gift sub. Are you okay? I don't know. All I know is, first we can't do this yet because we need to get the previous node repaired, which is core functional module. Which, you know, for him, that's, you know, his core function module, which is this one right here. Unlocked a universal core functional module of the mask. Repair it to enable emergency storage for energy storage cap plus 200. Obtain the recover sensibility. You know, I don't know why I'm reading this out loud because you know how to read, 1, and 2, I'm not paying attention at all to the words coming out of my mouth. It's just like when I was in high school and I was like, I'm going to read this paragraph and I'm going to learn so much. I wasn't paying attention at all. Anyway, now we can unlock tribesman recruitment. Okay, here it comes. Oh, there we go. Come on, hit me with it. Okay, so it's supposed to give you like a little, there we go. Well, we missed it, but fuck boy. Missed it. Okay. By the way, does your tribe need a second in command, an intellectual type? Bro, how fast do you think I read? How about that? As your mask AI, I'm Okay. Okay. Okay, you little fuck. You AIs think you're so goddamn smart. Read like a... Yeah, that's what it should say. It'd be like, well, you know, gods read fast. So it's not my fault you're like a crappy god. Received an important description. View in tutorials via the escape menu. Is it this? You want me to do some fucking reading? You want me to click all that shit and read? OMG tutorial, we're never getting anything done. I don't even think that's the tutorial's fault. Skip, 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 skip. Okay, I know how to do this part. I've got the mask. I know what to do. This part I do know. Okay, so watch this. Hello, how would you like to join my tribe? I know you don't feel like it yet, but just you wait. You'll be surprised at how much you want to not be impaled by my spears and stuff. Hold on, let me get in there. Oh, I'm not wearing my wings. I forgot. Don't hit me. Okay, so watch. Watch, 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 watch. So there's little text. Like, hold on. Pause game. Okay, do you see that text? That's like blinking. Up and down. Up and down. In and out. On and off. That says can be deterred. You see that? You see that? You see that? Do you see that? That's not what I meant. No, you don't see it. You see nothing. It's right there. That means we can deter. We can deter them. Okay, you ready? You ready for us to start it back up again? Continue Matrix. Ow, ow, ow. Fuck you. Okay, so what was the button again? F, E? I think it's E. Oh, shit. Mask powers. Oh, yeah. They got the shakes and now they're on my team. Let's do another one. It looks better when I just have my mask on. Where is my mask? Bro, what the fuck happened to your mask? Am I wrong? Is he where? Am I just not seeing it? There's definitely no mask on that fuckboy face. Put your mask back on. I see it here. What'd you do with it? Okay, so be it. Wait, does that... Hold on. Does that mean we can hypnotize... Change out, strip. Okay. Still no mask. Come here. Hey, you. Hey, 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 hey. Lilu Dallas multipass. Come here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. I would try to eat the mask, if we're being honest. You're just gonna punch me? Really? You can't tell that this guy is a god? Nope. Stop. Stop it. Stop. 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 Okay. Deter. Oh, shit. I can just do it with my own mind? I don't even need the mask? This is sick. Okay. 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 No, no. Don't hit me. No, no. No, deter. Deter. Oh, did you see? She was about to just absolutely destroy my cranium. And now... Is this ethical? Do you mean hypnotizing people and making them part? It does look a little dodgy based on... Let's get a dude in here so it just doesn't look nearly as creepy. No, not you. Hey, Chads. I need equal representation. Come here. There you go. That's better. Oh, really? Yeah, fight each other. All right, hold on. So we can pick the... Nope. That's not what I meant to do, but okay. I'm gonna save you now. Did they just kiss? I don't like that very much. Me and F-boy with the blonde hair. Okay, everybody don't follow me. Don't follow me where I'm going. Ow, fuck. Nope, nope. Let's follow. Mask powers on. Mask powers on. Put the body down. No, fucking. Mask powers on. Haha. Oh. Hey, at least hey, I got. Ow, fuck. At least I got the outfit on. That'll teach you. Do I have any bandages left? Can I? I do have. Okay. Heal. Heal. Flatten out. Heal. There we go. I'm back. Okay. You, wake up. I think that did it. Okay, here he is now. I forgot that I made our guy as short as possible. Did he just say anything is fine as long as you fill me up? What did he... Oh, he wants food. All right, so hold on. Let's give him a little of my broth. Let's split this. You only get one. Because what do I look like? Wow, he ate that real fast. Give me back the bowl. You don't get to keep that. It's just like a restaurant. Here, you take these two. You eat those when you feel like it. Even though I think they might be poisonous. Yeah, but you can eat those. That's okay. And let's see. I need to get you a little Wawa. But I myself don't have any Wawa, so I can't help you either. Jason, thank you for the resub, as well as Calamity. Okay, come with me. I forgot. I need to select... hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Okay. So now we have our two dudes here. Me, Dockmaster, and then this guy, whose name I think we can change, maybe. I lied. I think I made that up. I think I decided I wanted something and I made it a reality just because I said it. So let's use the deploy option instead. And now he's ready. Also, let me clear yet another database thing. Just pretend we read it, okay? All right. Fight for me. Here you go. There. Attack. There you go, buddy. Yeah, get in there. Yeah. That's the spirit. You're really getting a lot done. There you go. Raz the Berry, hello! Thank you for the resub. 57 months. Ah, fuck! You know, I think they're gonna be at this for a while. Let's go pick up our other people. Did you win? Oh, you did win. She already turned into a bucket? Nice. Well, follow me, I guess. F2, I think it is? Yes, okay. Come with me. We have more people where you do all the work and I collect the spoils. You there. Prepare to die. What happened to the other people I hypnotized? Well, it might... Whoa. Whoa. Cool hair, bro. Where's my guy? Where's my one person? Oh, there he is. Okay. No, he's got... Ow. Let me just climb up this statue so I can get a nice view. I know I can fly, but it's just too much work when I could just watch this from down here. Cajun, hello! Hello! Thank you for the resub. Okay. Okay, just wait this out. Wait, is that my guy? Oh no, did they take my dude out? Ah, shit. Okay, well, plan B. Wait for him to wake up. Wait, actually, can I, from here, from a distance, can I just... No, I was hoping I could just give him things. Can you stop? Hey. Actually, you know what? Wait right here. Ma'am, are you still here? Are you still awake? I need to deploy you. Okay, get in there. Fight. Fight for me. Fight for me. Fight for me. Fight. That's the spirit. That's... Okay, there's no one there. Stop showboating. Attack these guys, though. Attack them. Attack them. And I'm just gonna start hitting E, which means when one of them can be deterred, or deferred, whatever. Okay, not her. Hurt them a little, not like a lot. You know, never mind. You just do what you want to do. Ow, fuck. Like, defend me. Is there a plan for another stream, or are we waiting for far too long? We can do both. By waiting... Oh, do you mean, like, for another stream, not just within this playthrough? Next week, I will be doing another stream. That much I can tell you for sure. Not in a couple days, Sarah. Don't say that. I think it's gonna be, let me look at a calendar real quick. And, Thursday, I think? The 16th, maybe? I think? Maybe? I think? Yeah, that sounds about right. Mid... You probably told me how to pronounce this, and I just didn't see it in chat, and for that, I'm sorry. Mid-we-ass-she. Thank you for the gift sub, as well as suppository of wisdom abs, is how I'm gonna read that. Thank you for the sub. We have two people. Where's my third degenerate? There you are. Wake up. Deploy. Come with me. Okay, recruit limit reached. We have our 3 no-good cretins. Follow me. We have much to do. Maybe. I think. For now, sit there while I get a bunch of unlocks. And I look at my little thing. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna back out. You guys did not defend your god, and now this has happened. Just wow. Did I... You know, so far, this feels just like the other mode to me. Anyway, while we're here, here's our tribe menu thingy, where we can see our people doing stuff. I see only 2 additional people besides me, which makes me wonder if our other... No, wait, they're all here. They're all here. But this is where we can do all kinds of, you know, like, maybe not necessarily this screen. But as we move on, you can, like... You can make, like, a whole village, basically. You can, like, get all these people and make them do the work that you don't want to do. Like, you know, like, if you don't want to... That's a nice celebration right there. You know, if you don't want to do, like, the mining yourself... Can you guys just... Can someone pick me up? Okay, never mind. Instead, let us go look at the knowledge and technology menu. So here is where we can unlock all the stuff that's not mask related. That's not mask adjacent. Oh god, no, that's not what I meant to do. Where am I? Wait, what is all this stuff? I'm learning so much. Saber-toothed predator statue. I love the predator. Oh, I have to defeat it. I don't know why I'm just clicking on that like something's gonna happen. Okay, hold on. If we go back to the beginning, what we want to do is this. We want to get to shipbuilding technique so that we can unlock the small wooden boat, as well as the airship helm, as well as the other stuff. But more importantly, they want me to do this in 2 hours? We want to unlock this, which gets... Basically, we need to get to this thing, the small anti-gravity engine, because that's what allows us to fly. Oh, shit, you know what? Did I not... Are you guys getting drops? I thought that would happen automatically, and now I don't know. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Yes, you are? Okay, good. Okay, good. Just dropping the... just slapping the base? Okay, so, this is us at the thatch boat, and we need to unlock this. And to do that, we need to get to awareness strength, level 15. Which, the way I did this in my video is I just let these people beat everybody up because them doing that will give us experience. It's a little hard to see, but if you look at, like, dead center, bottom of the screen, there's, like, you know, like a normal experience bar thingy with the little thing that does the thing. And so when they do all the work while your god sits here bleeding to death, you know, we can get experience for doing nothing. Like, watch, when they die, when they kill... Oh, lordy. Okay, try not to hit me if you can. Yep, die. Yes, good. More experience for me. Okay. Can you guys... Hey, how about you pick me up? You. You there. No, not you. Maybe you. I'm just gonna die in front of you. What do you think of that, huh? This is what you get. I'm gonna take off... Fuckboy AI is talking to me. A little pain can be quite refreshing. Why don't you try your... Never mind. I'm just gonna go over here near the fire. Ah! Goodbye, assholes! Okay. 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 Okay, let's make a battle plan. I'm not very good at those, but if we... Once again, wrong menu. There we go. Okay, so if we look at this, and what we really want is to get to shipbuilding technique. Besides level 15, we need to be preparing. We need to make sure we can get stuff like hardwood planks, which, if I recall, might be over here under medium carpentry. There they are. And to get that, we need basic carpentry. which we don't have yet, but we can unlock one of those. So now we can make a carpenter's table. And if we do that, we made this thing. So now we have a carpenter's thing number 2. And we go over here, we can unlock... Yes. And now we have medium carpentry, and now we can make hardwood planks. Okay, so we did one thing very well. I feel like we're basically done. We won, right? Do you lose XP when you die? I don't think so. But I gotta be honest, I haven't really been paying attention to that. Let's see. Hold on. I have an idea how we can check. Can you say all that again? Yeah, no problem. Okay, so we gotta go to the thing. And then we gotta go over the... Sarah, we don't call them slaves. They're tribes people, Sarah. Sarah, please. Sarah. My goodness. I mean, Lord, please. Okay, so if you fly all this way... But they do work for you for free and they can't leave. Oh, it's hard to argue. Just yeah. Unpaid employees. Okay. So let's see. Right now we're at 2464. Excuse me, 2466. Yeah! That didn't actually kill me all the way? Alright, well, if that won't do it, this certainly will. Just rubbing myself on the fire. Okay, we're at 2472. I think we gain a little bit for other passive things. 2474. 2476. 2478. Yeah. 2780. I think it went up, actually. I think we just coincidentally gained at the same time. So you gain for bleeding out. Wouldn't that be great? Also, these guys are getting paid in exposure, okay, and experience. So it's not exactly like they're not getting anything. Also, I'm glad my mask is back now. That was a really scary time when we didn't have that. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Okay, where was that thing about tribesmen work in production line? Okay, yeah. Press I to see all your tribesmen. You can, 1, check out his aptitude. I will be doing that, but only in private, thank you. Conveniently giving work orders. Press the go to work panel button to see all work types. I didn't do any of this in the video, so this will be very exciting. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, hold on. It's in here somewhere. Go to work. Okay. Work type. I would like you to do wild collection. Enter keyword. Drugs. Okay, never mind. Ooh. Logging. Yes, absolutely. Quantity, unlimited. Auto discard tools. Yes. Do I have to give you tools? I bet I do, right? Now start work. Start work. Did I just accidentally delete it? I think I did. Wild collection. I don't know the work locations. I don't know. What is it? What, like, sacred? Wood. Never mind. Logging. Unlimited. Discard. Save. Work location is invalid. Status promoted to Edge Hunter 2. 1. Okay, so I think those two were not related to each other. But, I think we are quite the edging masters, if I do say so. So let's get our guys back over here, first of all. You guys, come here. Come here. Follow me. Follow me. Where are you? You're close by, right? Where are you? Oh, there they are. Now they're... Hi. Hi. Okay, stay right... Nope. No. Stop. Okay, so if I give this person an axe, and then I tell them... Which one was this? This was... Okay, hold on. And then... What the hell? I gave you an axe and you pass out. I realize it's because you're really hungry and tired. Jump to work position. Oh, here we go. Okay. All. Do you think that's too much? Do you think telling him to just do a little everything is probably not actually... Is that working hard, not smart? Okay, let's instead... We'll do lumberjack. Okay, that's you. That's you. What do you mean no suitable work... I think what they mean is I need a... Hold on. It's okay, chat. One day he'll figure it out. Wait, were people telling me and I just wasn't paying attention? Is that what happened? Because I think I know what I need to do. I need to go here. I've got the basic carpentry, so I need to build the carpenter's table. Are you ready? And for that, I need log and hardwood. Hold on. I don't believe you have 40 hours in this. I do have 40 hours, just not with any of the tribe stuff. Hold on. Show me your inventory. Give me that. I need that back. Okay. I think you need to make a bonfire and set up a campsite. What, like some kind of asshole? Did you not see the bonfire over yonder that I keep spawning from? Guys, I had to... Shut up, Sarah. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Dear Diary, today I told Sarah to shut up. And done. Josh, you be nice to Sarah. I didn't mean it. Sarah's the best. Hold on. Not that menu. I'd like to pull that one up for some reason. Carp table. Make it for me now. Make it faster. LSD&D. LSD. Guys, that is what it is. LSD&D. Thank you for the gift sub. Okay, now we're going to take that fine-ass table, and we're going to put it... Take that, like that, and then, okay, let's just go put that. Collision detected, unable to build here, no building allowed in this area. Oh, maybe that's why you needed the bonfire. Maybe that's what you were saying. Okay, let's make a bonfire. Yeah. Make it. Yeah. There we go. Okay. You know what I probably should be doing is that in the upper left corner is the tutorial, but I feel like I already did that. Approach the ancient relic chest in the ruins. Press E to open and take all the items inside. I already did that. Skip. Tab to open your backpack and equip your thing and enhance your defense. Knowledge and thingamabob. I did that. Okay. You can find a large supplies chest left by wanderers near the beach. Press E to open it and T to take all... I need to know about this. Actually, no. Hold on. Let me get this started first. Carpenter's thing. No, wait. Right. Bonfire. Unable to... Tribe mode requires establishing a tribe. What the fuck am I then? Apply to joint crate. Oh no. I have to name so many things. He is doing the things that chat suggests, but saying them like they're his own idea with like a 10-minute delay. I think that's what we could just call me, is 10-limit delay, just in general. Docking control, you got it. Okay, so here's funny thing, Quiet. I think spacebar confirms it. So I think I literally just named it docking in all caps, which works. Or not, let's see. Nope, yeah, it's just called docking. I mean, whatever, right? Okay, things are looking better now, right? We've made a tribe. Dude, I gotta tell you guys, I completely ignored all of this. This is all new to me. I feel like I'm living a lie. How much I don't know. Tribe upgrade? This sounds sweet. Please meet the tribe upgrade. What? You want me to have all this stuff? Who just has this stuff? Who just defeats a crocodile? Okay. I'm so surprised. Ask... Alright, hold on. Now that we have that, can we make the bonfire? Cannot build here. Maybe it just doesn't want me to be... here. Here. Wait, did I see it for just a second? Hold on. I feel like I saw it... What, ah, yes. The best place for my bonfire. We've done so good. Okay, so now that we've done that, can I build... Is this where my shitty little town's gonna be? Did I just decide this? Collision did... Hold on. How am I stuck? Yes, this is where we're gonna build our tribe on this bullshit. Okay. 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 And now we can make not just a hardwood plank, but a hardwood handle. Alright, so how do I get... I'm sorry, do you have the vapors? Is there something you need to know? Huh? What's going on with you? You hungry? You thirsty? Buddy, water. Draw water. Hey, you guys, how about for some fun, you go out there and attack those things? There you go. Have a good time. Now that you're out of my hair, let's see if we can, first of all, let's clear some space here. Yeah, there's water right there. Why do I have to do all the work, huh? God, we're so good at stuff. Okay. And now, where's my thatch? Yo-Yo, stop looking at my thatch. Okay, there we go. Much more stable. Okay. Okay, I feel like we're doing oh, mine thatch. Okay, let's unlock some more stuff. This is gonna be so good. Okay. Actually, you know what? I'm not level 15 yet, and I think it's your guys' fault. So how about, are all three of you deployed? Because that's what I need. Show me. Deploy. Did I just try to deploy myself? I sure did. Deploy. Okay, all of you. Attack. Get your fine ass in there. Fine asses, excuse me. Guys? Are they already in the... Oh. What the fuck is this? Go out there and attack! What, you want to get roughed up by that thing? It's right there. It's right... Do I have to intervene? So... Jesus Christ. I can't believe you made your god step in to beat up these creatures that were doing pretty much nothing except just being here. Oh, now you guys are all into it. All right, attack it. Attack it. Attack it. You know what? You guys seemed a little bit better on land, so come with me. Let's go over here. I think gods should prove their worth. That's what we're doing right now. Watch. You there. Don't worry, the army is coming maybe. I don't really know. I did tell them to attack you, but that doesn't mean they're not taking the long way around. Really? What the fuck is this? What are you reenacting Titanic? Get the hell down there. How did you even get up here? Come on. Don't make me do this myself. The whole point was that you level me up for me. Not while you watch. Did you see this jackhole come down here and try to, like, kill steal at the last moment? Did you see that? Okay. I need you to move, and I think I know just the way to do it. Where is it? Control. Now the mask is on her. Never mind. She passed out. And I can't move. Well, so here's the thing. You can transfer the mask to other people, see? Why? Okay, look, I know that everyone needs to be fed and stuff, but can you all stop so comically falling over? Speaking of, I like how my dude is sitting here looking frustrated. All right, can I... No. Give me back my mask. Thank you. Okay, now they are no longer stuck. Let's go collect some of these things. Ooh, what is this? Like a meat medallion? Oh, it's a copper coin. Okay. I thought it was food. I wanted it so badly to be food. So I'm just going around taking all of these things. Wait, so are you the dude with the bod or are you the mask itself? I think I am technically both the dude with the bod and also the mask has special properties. I mean, it could have been a meat medallion. Okay, so since you guys are over here, I need you to turn this guy into a death container. Can you do that? It doesn't look like you're doing that. It looks like you're just getting beat up. You, aren't you on my side? Go attack. Attack. Ow, Jesus Christ, that was my back. You have a hammer. Why are you using your hands? You know what? I don't actually care. You've got this, I'm sure. I gotta go. What? What is chasing? What the hell was that? What? Why? Stop. 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 Am I gonna die to a boar? Am I gonna hit it? I don't know what happened. Okay. Okay. Shut up, Sarah. Okay. 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 Okay, so check this out. Check this out. We can make planks. We can't make the premium stuff yet, but we'll get there. How do I tell you're... Well, just the two of you. Where's the third one? Wait, what's that? What am I elf I see? What's trying to kill me? Oh. Men and women, attack. 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 Oh, it was beating the crap out of my third person. It's all starting to make sense now. Okay. 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 Okay, so we're all learning on the fly. I'm just looking at all this random stuff now. And I'm kind of like, oh, well, there's all this stuff. Look at this. You can just learn how to do stuff and, like, find baskets. And you gotta make beds. And I think what they want me to do is make an actual base, which I am very resistant to. Guys, there's 3 of you. Sort of. How did you let that get away? What the hell is this? Anyway, back to my skill menu. Let's go ahead and unlock medium building, which is indeed where Sarah pointed out to me that that's where the armchair is, that it took me forever to find. So we're going to unlock that, which unlocks all these darling fence pieces and a building workshop, which is really the thing I want. Okay, you have... Oh, is it broken? Okay, hold on. I think that's what that means. Can I repair it? Repair. Repair? Repair. Nope. Can't repair? Alright, here. Have this. Have this. I think these are arrows, but sure. Okay, have this. Have this. Okay. Okay. The game he played for 40 hours reportedly. Hey, there's a video that shows that I did stuff, just not this. Probably should have focused more on this now that I think about it. Anyway, so... I'm trying to look at what things we basically need to get to shipbuilding so that we can get to this fun part first and then go beat up the thing. Did everything but the game itself. You know, that's not true. You know, guys, I think we're ready, actually. Why don't you guys come with me? I think what we're going to do is we're going to take a little intermission and we're going to go... all the way over to here, which I believe is where the Sobek crocodile is. And let's see what we need to get that. Okay. Yeah, you couldn't have said it better without fainting. Goodbye! I could easily see you spending 40 hours just seeing what can clip into what. It was a lot of messing around. It was a lot of boat building. Okay. You blueprinted your ship in the video that should still be in there. How the hell do I get back to that? How the hell did I get to it in the first place? I think I need to have a boat first and then I can conjure up... Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Also, what am I doing? We actually can build a boat. Why don't I build the boat? Out of my thatch, yo-yo. How do chatters know more about the game than you? I'll give you a couple of reasons. 1, streamer. 2, YouTuber. Which means I basically have no brain left. Hi. Are you guys friendly? God, bunch of assholes around here. Okay, so let's just hover over here. No, you have a bow? The hell with you. Do you think we just, like, this environment here is such that, like, there's just so many gods? It's like birds, like, they're just like a pest. And so, like, another god shows up. And they're just like, go on, get! Am I getting closer? I am. Okay. We're going to this pyramid over here. Go on, get! Oh, this is gonna feel good, I can just tell. It's gonna feel good forever. Tossing out breadcrumbs for the Birdman gods. Here you go, here you go. Yeah, they watch them like I watch the birds around my place, where the whole time I'm just like, oh my god, I wish they would love me! Why won't they love me? Dude, this is gonna be so good. You're like the olden time telemarketer equivalent. They're yeah, they're shooing me away. Like, yeah, they're humoring me at first, like, yeah, we know you're a god and stuff. Hey, listen, I got something on the stove. I got my methamphetamines on the stove right now. I can't be bothered with this. Oh, did you see? He did a little skedaddle. Okay, so if I recall, GTG, thank you for the sub. Do you think they have God watching like people do bird? Yeah, it's got to be like a centipede of watching, right? Okay, so what we need to do is we need these things. We need bees. I swear to God. Oh, it's my guys. Okay. Don't know how you got here, but you sure startled me. So what we need is we need premium how do I would like to pin it. I got an idea. Snipping tool. Paste? My god, did that work? No. Wait, did it? No, it just made another... What sense does that make? Why is this here? Should I just leave 2 up here? Should I just do that? Alright, hold on. I gotta drag this in from another window. Let's see, desktop. Did he think it's saved to this document? Did you know in Windows 11, you may or may not know this. I didn't know this until someone pointed it out. When you use the snipping tool to like, you know, screenshot stuff, it puts it in your clipboard, but it also saves it somewhere. And that's where I'm going right now, is I'm going to pictures/screenshots. And let's see, is this it? Yes. And now I'll just drag this. What do you mean that's not going to work? Why won't it just let me drag it? All right, fine. We'll do this the old-fashioned way. Add image thing. Okay. Browse file. Pictures of my tasteful nudes. Don't everybody look at once. You wouldn't believe how many pictures I have in here of my friends where I Photoshop mustaches onto them. That's like the thing I'm seeing most as I look for the picture I actually need. I'm sorry, here. Put this in the thing. Yep, there it is. Okay. There we go. We'll just have that block whatever's in the corner. You know, my leveling. There we go. That way we'll never forget. So the worship container is probably going to be the hardest of those 3. We need to go beat up a bunch of more. We need to go, like, beat up a chieftain. Actually, nah, we can do it. Watch this. You can just drag and drop images into OBS. I tried that, but it wouldn't let me. It gave me the big ol' If you're not in admin mode, so you have to be not in admin mode. Thank you, friendly gamer. How are those wings? Cause they're strong and I'm strong. It's metaphorical. Okay, so here's what... I'm gonna try something real quick. Okay, well, mysterious portal. Mysterious portal? What the hell is this? Okay, well, that was good. Hey, can you pick me up? No? Can I interact with this anyway? Oh, sick. Oh, sick. Press and hold. I'll do that. I've activated a fuckboy AI, a portal. It's good to see you, my old friend. What? Whether on 2 legs or 4, nothing compares to the effortless convenience of a portal. Do you have any green crystals left? We have more old. A bug just flew into my eyes. I just need you to know that. So I don't know what that said. But let's use more green. Oh, wow. That's great. That's great. That's okay. That's okay. Can you jerk-offs please pick me up? No? Well, fine. I'll just use some bandages. I love that chat is like 1/8 of the text on the screen. Is it too small to read? It's the same size as the game text. Is the game text way too small? Is everything too small? Wake up. Chat is the easiest to read. Okay, sick. I think they mean that there's text. I know. I know. There's just so much going on, right? Actually, you know what? Let's let me put that right there like that. Yeah. We can take this and put that. Oh my god. We're so organized now. I like your hair, my lord fuckboy. Yeah, I know. They want something to eat. Well, they're not going to get it. Not when we have some flying to do. Oh, and if you like text, don't forget, if you buy the game, right? Hang on, it didn't work. How? Wait, how? Why? How is that possible? Hang on. Didn't I just set up a thing? What do you mean? Okay. 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 Whatever, Stream Deck. You do you. I made a button to turn that on and off, and now it doesn't work. But now you can see it. Did you know that this just released into 1.0? And if you buy the game, the base game right now, the $20 DLC you get for free. Did you know that? Did you know that? You'll just download the game, you'll be like, holy shit, I can fly and shit for free? Can you believe it? Now I have to Alt-Tab to turn it off. Thank you, Stream Deck. I'm gonna blame it for... I'm gonna blame my equipment for something that is most certainly my fault. Okay, so... I don't think this village counts. But basically, there's little villages all over the place, and there are chieftains, and if you kill the chieftain, they have the, what's it called, the worship container. So if we can find a chieftain, let's just see. Hey, are you, no, stop. That's a guard. I don't think, let's see. Chieftain? Is that you? What are you? You want to say, can I see? Show me your name. Give me your power. No, I don't think it's going to be any of these guys. I think we need to go find... Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I would buy the game, but is it multiplayer? It is multiplayer. It is indeed multiplayer. Okay. 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 Let's try this. Let's try this. Let's put a marker right here. Create. There. Okay. 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 There it is. Samurai, thank you for the 100 bits. Yes, that is a problem. Other people are the worst. I missed part of that conversation. Multiplayer for this feels like it'd just be Conan with flight. My understanding is some people have kind of compared it in some ways. Like, it shares the same genre of, like, except this game I don't think has huge swinging dong like Conan does. Wait a minute, can I just steal this? Don't mind me. Gotta go. Wow, this is much easier than working. I love stealing. I like how these people are out here like, oh no, wait, actually, why are they so fast? Can we not? What, you've never seen a god fly in and then steal your boat? Is that not something that happens to you guys? No. Oh my god, why? Wait, is this my own guy? I actually, doesn't seem like it. That's okay. That's okay. Can I hurt you with your own boat? Just for the irony of it all? Bro hasn't streamed in years. I think it was just 1 year. Bro hasn't streamed in year. When was your last stream? I can't remember. I want to say it was like May of last year. Josh, can you tell my boss this is important so I can keep watching? It is. Well, it depends on how much you want to make money, right? If you don't want to make money very much, then other things instantly become more important. They were things that were probably already important. Oh, look, a little thing came up on the side that told, you know what? Hold on. Let's get off this boat. If I can remember how. F-E-R? R. Okay. Okay. Let's find the chieftain. So we can... Let's see if I can just beat up the... Are you the chieftain? No. Hold on. One of you has to be, though. I'm glad my guys are here, though. Is it you? Are you the chieftain? No, you're a scout. Okay. Someone here... Oh my god, there's a level 18 dog here. Quiet, I'm so sorry. I won't watch it happen. Okay, so maybe this is just a lookout thing. There is... Okay, we're just gonna fly around. We're just gonna fly around, and we're gonna find it. Logan Runs, thank you for the sub. You also can ride some... There are some mounts. I think one of them happens to be an alpaca. But I think that is somewhere way farther down in the animal husbandry part of this game. Let's see if we can find it. Nah, it's in there somewhere. That's a lot of reading. Can we pet the dog? I actually don't think we can. But I guess I... Oh, wait. This looks promising. Hi. Are you just on an airship? A small airship camp? What the hell? I don't need to do all that other stuff. I can... Hold on. Alright. All of you. I think it's this guy right here. I think that's the one. Doing fancy matrix maneuvers. Alright. Alright, so... ow, shit! You know, I gotta say... First of all, I was wrong. That was not the chief. Second, they hurt a little hard. What do you mean, Josh? Everything's fine. Look, okay. 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 I will... Oh, wait. He died? Oh, yeah. Almost forgot my death package. What a faux pas that would have been. I am determined to just take their airship. I don't see why we can't do that. Yeah. Yeah, so hostile, right? I didn't even do anything. Easy. You know what's kind of funny? Is I think we've been playing this now for a while. And I definitely did not get anything done. And I'm at the wrong place. I went to the thing. Not this thing. Hold on. Where is it? There it is. Your reputation preceded you, so they knew to defend themselves. You mean like at all? You kind of low-key, high-key wanted to kill their chief. I mean, I talked about it with you guys. It's not like they had phones. It's not like I flew in and they killed me. I was like, don't you guys have What the hell? The hell? How are they so wise to my ways? Hold on. You know what I need? Ow! Damn it! They have the power of aircraft missiles. All right, so we're just gonna stay over here. Okay, and I'm gonna make a bow. Or am I? What do I need? I need thick rope. Well, luckily, I am nothing but thick rope. Make 10 of those, please. Bow. Okay. Arrow. Okay. Okay, now I'm making those things. Let's get all this crap out of the way. Nope. What's the button to get this out of the way? Hold on. It's here somewhere. R. X. That wasn't the button. That was the button to get rid of things, which is not... I just want the thing off the thing. That's all I want. You off. Uh-huh. 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 Do you think I need more than 5 arrows? We all know the answer is like... like 1,000 times yes. Okay. Where am I? Who am I? Alright. Guys, get ready. A god is coming back, and now he has the shittiest bow the game offers. Actually, you know what I'd really love to do? Is just go in and take it without anything bad happening. Can we do that? Can we do that instead? Hi, guys. Nope. Don't. Nope. Nope. Didn't want it. Nope. No, 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 no. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. You did that to yourself. Okay. Okay. Hold on. 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 You know what always amazes me? I watch other people play games, and they, like, pay attention to the systems and try to use all the tools at their disposal. And I feel far more interested in seeing if we can just do the same thing until it works. Do you know what I mean? Like, how could that not eventually work, right? Like, watch. If I, they'll never see my wings. And, oh, hold on. And then I can't see over my goddamn wings. Okay, don't worry. I got, oh, right in the crotch. Oh, they'll never, oh my god. Okay, new plan. Nope. Stop. No, we got this. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, my aim is so true. Oh, wait. My bow proficiency... Okay, I see a lot of weird stuff happening in there, which makes me think that that might be where the bad guys really are, is in that little space right there. Hold on. Hold on. I might need more arrows. Oh. Hold on. The golden trails on the rings are pretty cool, though. I mean, the guy looks cool. What I'm doing with him, not so cool. Wait, hold on. I got an idea. Can I just take... Did I get hit? Did my god just, was just a little sleepy at that exact moment? Alright, heal up, buddy. You got this. Come on. Come on. Wake up. Okay. Quickly. To the boat! Get in. Yeehaw! Alright, now can I take this Hold on. The reason it can go it can go on land, by the way, is it's got the little like ski things that lets you move on land. It's funny as it looks. All right, hold on. Can I just come in here now? Hi guys, I'm just coming in, just checking things out. Wow, that's pretty sick. Okay, well, sick. You want to see my feet? All right, hold on. Nope. Stop. Stop. No, don't shoot me. Shoot your own boat. Stop. You can't see me. You can. Ow! Fuck! Okay. Okay. At least you saw the feet. Yeah. All right, yeah. Don't worry. We're gonna get our money's worth out of this. We're gonna make. Give me that. Well done. Thank you. I felt really good about it too. Are any of my guys even still alive? 2 of them are still alive. Well, 2's not too bad. I bet we could pick up a 3rd if I had armor or weapons or anything, but we will have none of those things. Look, you make me look like this. You make me look like a god, and I'm gonna pretend I'm a god, even if I'm made of glass. You're the person who makes mobile game ads, aren't you? Yeah, it's in there. Yeah. That's one of the many talents. Okay. E. Dude. I don't think they know I'm here. They don't know there's a god with them. Talents is a loose term, I feel. Yeah, it's a catch-all. It's a catch-all. Luminarch, thank you for the prime. Ow! Jesus Christ! They're like, Jesus, there are so many gods just everywhere. You kill one and 5 more pop up. Hold on. All right. I have another idea. What the hell? Where did I... Oh, we're fine. Okay, check this out. Oh, wow. Did you see that? That was... I mean, until he, like, jumped up through it. It looked like he disappeared and then, like, did a Clark Kent thing. Like, he disappeared off screen. You're like, oh, my God, and Clark Kent just jumped off a building. Oh, my God, there's Superman. But with more bone structure. Actually... Am I overthinking this? Watch this. Watch this, chat. Can you do the slam thing? There we go. Oh, yeah. There we go. Oh, yeah. Yep. No one can get close to me, even though I'm taking a ton of damage now. Okay. Now no one shoot. We're so close. Can you feel it? Can you feel it? All right, hold on. Just fuck the floor until you win. All right, where's me bonfire? Here it is. Okay, let's get a couple more supplies. Okay, that's what we're missing. We're missing some. Do I actually have to craft armor? Do I have to wear some nice, sexy linens? Because I swear to God, we're not going to wear pants. If you want me to wear a shirt or some shoes, I don't want to wear shoes either. How about a bead necklace? Look, that gives him like look at that. Max HP and some attack. Look at that pose, huh? You want to suppress that guy? Look at that. He's a philosopher. He's all beef. I can't wait till my mom sees my comment on your YouTube video edit. She'll finally love me for real. Fascinating. Hey, Josh, I have to go for a bit, but just wanted to say that as a professional QA tester, not game sadly, I'm jealous that you get to do the fun part of QA without the tedium of documentation and retesting. Dude, I know. Makes the days go by faster emulating your chaos where I can. Appreciate you. Thank you. And also, yes, I get to... People are like, why don't you want to get a job in QA? And it's like, well, because then I'd have to, like, repeatedly do things and then document it. And be... Hold on. Where... I double-clicked it. Am I wearing it? Where'd you put it? Where's my beads? It's right here. Am I Dude. Bro. 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 No! What the fuck is this? Fine, I'll put on some clothes. Let's see what else, let's see what... What happened to my bonfire? Did you... Been playing this game like an hour and a half. And here's where we are right now, by the way. I'm using a bow to shoot something at point blank range. And now it runs away to fight another day. We've done oh so good. Okay. 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 Ooh. Beast-hide gear. That would mean killing a beast, though, and I don't know if we can do that. No, Josh, don't give up on your principles. Naked is the way. You know what? You're right. The beads stay, but that is all. Time to leave again. Actually, no. Here's what I came out here for, is well, now we got the cool clothes on. I want more supplies. And because I think I left my guys to die... There we go. Naked again. Feels better. What beads? Check it out. Wrong button. Check it out. I got this stone bead necklace. All I had to do was do something during Mardi Gras, and they just gave them to me. Can you believe that? You need to keep your bonfire fueled. Fine, I will use some of this wood to do exactly that. However, your gameplay is like that one game critic who failed the Cuphead tutorial. I will say a couple of things. Dean Takahashi, who did that, I don't know if I'd consider him a gamer or even a game critic. I think he just happened to be the person that had to play that. But, I mean, also, yeah, it's kind of like that, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Also, not in defense of failing the Cuphead tutorial, but when you start recording something, I feel like your IQ goes out the window, just like straight up. There's been so many times where I've been very prepared, like in the mood, in the space to like do something creative, like my videos. And then I'll sit down and I'll hit that record button, and suddenly every desire to do anything, not even like, I don't suddenly feel like, oh, I want to go do something else. It just suddenly feels like, oh, my head is just so empty. I need to mouse and play a game. There is just isn't that just ADHD? It might have the same properties, yeah. Is bro falling asleep? Yeah, sometimes, you know, you're in the middle of whatever you're doing, then you gotta take a little nap. Okay, so now that I've got more supplies, we're gonna fly back, if for no other reason so we can see his luscious feet. Wait, is there, can I just, you know, there's another one of these, you know, one of these, never mind, we'll just fly. Yeah, should I zoom in on just the feet? Would you like that? Would you like to look at just... Oh, with some god rays? Now we're talking. Of course they wiggle. There's air going through them. Let's fornicate. Thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. Did you watch Lollip's Jesus video? Good feet in that one. That's the most ringing endorsement. I haven't seen it yet, but I will. So, here's the thing. The whole goal of the stream is to get an airship, right? That I'm supposed to build with the thing, but there's this perfectly good airship over here. So what am I supposed to do? Not airship this airship? I mean, the point of this, like, the point of the sponsored stream, like, the mission that I'm supposed to accomplish is getting an airship, but I'm fairly certain that I lack something. Competence, that's the word I'm trying to think of. I don't think I'm going to be able to accomplish what they want without that. Josh, in case you didn't know, that airship has no steering wheel. What? You're right. I didn't do some reconnaissance. I'm going to have to put it... Is that really what it is? There's no... Hold on. Hold on. One thing at a time. First, let's land and fuck the Earth. Come on. Come on, do it. How close do I have to be? Come on. 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 Bees, thank you for the gift sub to Special Ketamine. Okay. Now, here's the question I had. Can I just put a bonfire out here? I never read the description, actually, and you can't see it because it's covered, so I'll just read it to you. A large bonfire that provides warmth. People gather around it. Nearby buildings no longer decay. It symbolizes people's... Look, I didn't ask for your goddamn life story. I just want to know if I could spawn off it, but it doesn't look like I can. But that doesn't really matter. Same for the campfire. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. How is your guy fat and ripped at the same time? So there were two sliders at the beginning. One for fat, and then what was it? One for muscle. Did you guys draw dicks in the sand? Did you donkeys do that? That shit's crazy. Okay. Okay, hold on. Where's my thatch? Yo, stop looking at my thatch. Okay, okay, let's see, where's my thatch? Foundation. I better not be getting hit. Okay. Okay, then. Okay. 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 Your thatch is just there on show. Yeah, but you're the one that I've chosen to just torment and be like, wow. Are you fucking serious? Was this thing around and I just didn't see it? Or did this thing chase me all the way from the other islands? Well, that's okay, because watch this. Throw it. Throw it. Fine. Don't move. Please don't. I need this. I need this so bad. Don't move. Don't move. Oh, that's why thatch sounds like snatch. Yeah! Yeah! And that... I know. It's so much proficiency, right? This motherfucker wound up his bow and then just didn't do it. I don't care if you don't have any stamina. Yo, you can't just tell me. No! 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 Please, I need this. Come back. No? Look how stupid. Just... a fucking... Like... It's the feet that really get me for some reason. Okay, hold still. I can't believe I'm doing this. And you can't see me, obviously, but I am, like, 100% locked in. Like, I'm leaning forward like a true gamer. Is this really fucking happening? I need your succulent meats. I need your beast meat. I will show Thatch for beast meat. You're such a bitch. Come back here. Oh my god. Is that it? It's still there, right? No, god damn it. That's a tree trunk. Where is it? It's unbelievable. He's trying to play the game. Where? Hi. Don't. Shh. Don't. No. Oh, you fuck. This is why that thing happened to Game of Thrones, because it was fucking difficult. Where did you... Insufficient stamp. That message coming up is like... just so much salt in the wounds. This little fuck is just hanging out here like, lol, I'm just hanging out in the water now. I got tuckered and just stopped for a drink. No. No, 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 please, please. Are you... Did he heal? I mean, he probably has bandages too, right? Oh no, is he gone? Oh. My guy just created for himself a shallow grave and died in it. This is so sad. What do you mean? Yo, look at those water physics, though. Pretty sick, right? Get up! I can't. You fuck. Are you almost awake yet? We have a boar to watch beat the shit out of us. Alright, hold on. So what I was gonna do is figure out if I could build, like, well, not here. I know I can't build here, but, like, what I was hoping to do was build closer to the thing so I could, you know, stage a true thing. Can you wake the fuck up? What do you need, bandages? Is this a bandage? That's linen. Linen is basically a bandage. Okay, okay. He's just gonna have himself a little nap, but he's healing. He's fine. Okay, you know, let's just, let's all pretend this never happened, okay? What we did is we flew here. We stared at his sideways feet. And then you watched as we conquered all. Is he rolling over while in build mode? I think he, like, gets back up. And then... Okay. Okay. I don't see any boar, so I think we're okay. Okay, let me get closer to the ground this time. I saw the boar. I don't believe you, and I also don't care. Still has 50 minutes of backup energy and still loses it all. If we run out of backup energy, I'm just starting a new save. I can't deal. And we've made virtually no progress, so it's okay. Actually, wait, what's my level? Level 13? Really? Just passively? I didn't make it to 15 yet? That's okay. The fuck was that? 13? 13 because my tribesmen were fighting and getting it up just naturally. Alright, so let's see. Hold on. Let's see. Let's just thatch it up. Okay. Okay. I have a good feeling about this. So if we place some thatch... Captain Failure, thank you for the sub. Kiwi Tail as well, thank you for the resub. Bees, go to hell. No, I'm just kidding. Thank you again for the gift sub to Special K. You mean they were getting it all up in the Sibian. No one shares my Sibian, okay? Okay. This is already feeling really good, right? So check this out. Bet you never thought I ran out of wood. Or I ran out of parts. That's one of my guys up there, by the way. Just eternally getting his ass kicked, but he is still alive. Oh, you're playing Pokopia, huh? I mean, that's cool. Thanks. Do you wanna flex on us more that you have a Switch too, huh? He's higher level than you. You're right. Why can't he just tell me what to do? Okay. Everyone be quiet. Shh, 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 shh. What you thinking of this? I know what you're trying to say. What do I think this game if it wasn't an ad? I actually think it's pretty fun. I mean, I play games like this anyway, like games that are like Conan or Rust. I'm not saying that this is exactly like those games, but what I mean is like crafting games that are like, okay, I can't be sure about this, but I feel like this game plays it fairly straight, right? But it's so goofy in like the best kind of... Okay, okay. You know what I mean? Like this game is like it's playing out fairly seriously, but this shit is funny as hell. Can I climb this? Can I climb even though I'm a god and I can fly? Yes, I can climb this. They don't need to see this. They don't need to see all I've got. I mostly just want to look over the edge. And Jesus Christ. They've got like armor and helmets and like purpose. That is some shit. Okay, hold on. We can take a look at this. You're right. It's beached. Ran out of stamina. Hold on. Okay. Do you think I can get in through the front door? Got away! Am I alive? Well, that's new. Nope, stop shooting at me. Stop. Ow, shit. Let me hide behind my thatch. Okay. Okay, I think we're safe now. Nothing bad can possibly happen here. Hold on, I'm gonna do some quick changing. Ooh. Nothing's gonna happen, right? It's thatch. Yes, sir, please stop. Or I'm gonna call the authorities. Can you guys stop? They'll run out of arrows at some point, right? Do they have machine guns? You certainly would think that. Hang on, what I need is more thatch. What I need is more thick rope. Okay, so we'll just craft 10, and then 10, and then 10. I don't have enough for that. But I have some, and that's what matters. You know, you have to admit, this thing's holding up pretty well. Okay. 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 Ah, fuck. Hold on. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. The thatch will hold. Holy aimbot. Yeah, I know, right? This would be so much easier if they weren't just fucking cheating. I need more bandages. Why can I not have bandage? Oh, right, because I need to unlock it. Hold on, 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 hold on. I need to make a fucking loom? Alright, we can do that. Alright, so we're gonna unlock all that. Alright, so now, hold on. No, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. What do I need for the loom? Planks and rough leather. Okay, that is too tall an order. We're just gonna have to make them with our own two hands. Okay. Okay. We'll do a couple more extras. There we go. I'm tired of holding. Well, let me tell you something, Yo-Yo. I have no good response to that except that my thatch is solid. It's at 303 out of 300 durability. Now that's what I call thatch. I think what I need a piece right here. That's what I'm missing. Foundation. Build 10. Okay, now I can put one. No support found. Well, maybe I can. Oh, I only had the one. Where is it? Where's my thatch? Why would I make only one? Oh my god. I'm out of actual thatch? Josh, I heard you went to Gate. I'm fairly certain Gate is like early teaching to fail, as far as I'm concerned. I'm pretty sure this is the opposite of how you play this game. I'm so proud. Wow, you're still going. Imagine streaming. Hey, Dare, do you remember? You watched my video, right? Do you remember how I made it look like I was good at stuff? Well, let me tell you. This video does things... I mean, this, yes, this moving picture in front of you does things a little bit differently. No, no, guys. Don't aim the crossbow over here. I need you to stop. And I know I'm hitting the foundation sometimes. But I'm... What the hell is that? Do you suck? Yeah. Yeah, I do. In fact. Don't shoot that. No. Okay. Not my thatch! Okay. 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 Oh my god. You guys are gonna be... You guys are gonna be so jealous when... when they're all dead. Can I shoot through this? What do you mean? Why not? Why can't I cheat? All right, hold on. Oh, 3 arrows at once, huh? You think you're so cool? Well, watch this. Ow, fuck. Hold on. Guys, time out. I gotta heal. Okay. Also, I'm out of... Hang on. I'm out of arrows, too. Oh, now you get the stone arrows. Are you ready? I don't even know where I got these. Well, that's one wasted. Oh my god. Do you see how little damage I'm doing to him? We got this. Okay, look. Here's what we need, okay? I need to lure one of these fuckers. And I need to... Okay. Okay. You see where I'm going with this, right? We need to deter this guy. And I think we can do it. But so far, I think we're settling into a groove. Except that I'm out of arrows again. All right, guys, time out again. Hold on, I gotta make some arrows. Well, I guess wood will just have to do. Craft all. I don't have 2 minutes. All right, we'll just make do with what we can. First of all, sort this. I don't even know what I'm looking at anymore. These my arrows? These are. Okay. All right, fellas. Where were we? Have at thee. Okay, guys, this is gonna work. Ah! Quickly, behind the other thatch. Hey, Desert Ice, thank you for 33 months. Holy shit, what time machine did I fall out of? What do you mean? What do you mean? Is it because you're seeing all this winning? All right, hold on. I have to heal again. As long as the thatch holds. And I'm confident that it will. All right, let's discuss options, okay? You remember how Jean-Luc Picard would look at his bridge crew when they're in the heat of a fight, and instead of being like, just fire everything, we're fucked, he was like, options, let's talk about it. For a millennia. Oh, dude, I think this is it. I think we found the magic. Okay, well, you don't need to action roll like that, unless you... Oh, uh-huh. Dude, is this what winning looks like? I don't know what to do now that I can't peek out the side. Wait, can I just... Is there a chance I can shoot them, but they can't shoot me? Oh my god, yes. No, hold on, I gotta get the angle just right. Oh my god, yes. It'd be better if this dude had any No, don't, stay down. Aim small, miss small. Didn't you see the Patriot? Okay, look. I realize that there's like a reticle for how far out it can go, but I need him to focus the fuck up, because all I'm seeing is arrows going all the places I don't need them to go. Lol, we will win. I see in this poll that you guys believe in me. Aim never, miss never. Now remember what I taught you, kids. Aim never, miss never, Dad? Yeah, that's right. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go die. To the British. All right, so here's the master plan here, okay? We're gonna shoot. I have 345 arrows. Okay? 345 arrows and a dream. As long as the catapult doesn't shoot, I'm fairly certain that the thatch will hold. Okay? My bow may break, but I think that's gonna take a while. So all I'm telling you is the moment this dude can be deterred, I'm just gonna run at them and try to deter them. And I know you might be saying to yourself, Josh, you're hitting the front of that foundation over and over again. I know, okay? But the point is, I feel it in my bones that we're doing good. And I think you do too. I feel... Oh my god, this is great. Oh my god, this is so great. My bow proficiency is 90... Uh-oh. Shit, they switched up the tactics. Shit. No, they're out of alignment. My chi is out of alignment. Never mind, we have a new target. Have you ever seen such riveting gameplay in your life? How come they don't get a meter? I want to know how much damage I'm doing to them. I mean, I know it's 45 at a time. There we go. Okay, great. That's much better. I've watched paint dry literally. And how does this compare? Blue Spike, thank you for the reso. Gato... Machina? Deus Ex? Do you feel like... Okay. Okay, hold on. I have to hard focus on pushing the same 2 buttons over and over again. Who would have guessed this terrible plan wouldn't have panned out? All I see is us moving ever so slower towards victory. Like, have you ever seen those maps where you see people getting closer to their destination? That's me. You know, I just took like 50 rest stops to get there, but I'm pretty sure this is all gonna be good. All I need to do is keep firing my arrows. First time watching stream, I love the gameplay so far. This is probably not all the actually, no, the incompetence you saw before included. This is like what goes into making videos normally. Because I do shit like this, and I'm like, okay, no one has to see this. I can just stand here and do this while I watch like 3 movies by the time I'm done. But just think. How is your thatch still there? Listen. I spent my 20s and 30s doing insane amounts, like Olympic level amounts of kegels, okay? So my thatch is fucking bulletproof, okay? What, Shusky, what? What's the problem? Shusky, are you too questioning the veracity of my pelvic floor? Don't give me the blank. 11:05. Yeah. Everybody joining with Bees. Bees, who I'm sure, right at this very moment, is just laying in bed. Oh my god, I knocked them over. Oh my god, let the deterring... I think we're getting closer to the hour of deterrent. Just... Oh god, this is dodgy now because... Okay, never mind, we're good again. Can I get hit from here? Let's inch backwards and, okay, here we go. Hey, Josh. Hi! Hi, Sir Facetious. Facitus. Yep, here we go. So, I think... Okay, if these... Okay. I can't believe you're all still here, by the way. The stream is sponsored, by the way. If you want to check out Soulmask for yourself, all you have to do is check it out on Steam. It's on sale right now. It just came out in version 1.0. It was in early access. Haha, 3 arrows and they all couldn't hit me. Don't you feel stupid? But it just came out into 1.0, and also what I'm playing right now is the DLC, which, if you look on the Steam page, you might be like, what the hell? The game just came out, and there's this DLC that's $19.99, but if you own the game, like if you already bought it while it was in early access, or you pick it up right now, when you download it, you just get the DLC for free. You just get it. All for you. Forever. And then you too can have bow proficiency 25. The sign, the button. So, it stopped working on my stream deck, so... Oh, shit. So I have to stop my my harrowing gameplay if I want to bring up... You know what? It's worth it. Hold on. I'll tab. Actually, let me just fix the button real quick. Let me see what broke on this. Stream game Soulmask. There is literally no reason it shouldn't work. But let me just set it up again. There we go. There we go. So just think, you know? I know you can't see some of the text because I have other bullshit in the way, but, you know, you get the idea, right? Just think, that could be you. And Desert Ice, thank you for the gift sub to riveting gameplay. I'm sorry, but they are already lurking, as you well know. So you're gonna add Archery 99 Skyrim level up in the video? Oh, that'd be sick. Gotta get my stamina back. Okay. I'm really feeling this. Also, if we can't get that airship, I'm just gonna crash out, I think. Oh, hey, skill issue detected. You are needed more than ever. The moment is now. Free $20 DLC. Yeah. $20 DLC all for you. You could be like playing Soulmask and you're like, you know what I could use? Some Shifting Sands DLC. And then the game's gonna be like, well, you're in luck. That happens to be what we named our $20 DLC that you can have for free if you just already own the game. Just think about it. Listen. One day your minion will wake up again. Actually, hey, quiet. Do you see in the background where it says Death Package, Novice Warrior Outcast? And there's like a little icon of like a little satchel. That's because he, I think he had other places to be, like, spiritually. And, I don't think he's coming back to this mortal coil. I think they just decided, your biceps are going to be absolutely legendary. I assume, also, in, like a lopsided way. Like, you know, like an arm wrestling professional where they have the one giant arm. Or, like, you know... Don't make me say the other thing, but you get what I mean. Okay, this feels like we're getting close to determined time. I don't see the message yet, but that doesn't mean it's not going to happen. He means jerking off! Yes, buy me Bone Storm. Hold on. Approve... Never mind. Never mind, I didn't see or say anything. I said nothing? You heard nothing. Let me deter you! Let me deter... I actually also don't know if you, like, if I need to be closer to see the message. Because, like, what'll happen is right under their health... You know what? The hell with it. Let's kill this guy. Oh my god, we are so legendary. Can I have their stuff? Can I wear their clothes? Oh my god, look at this. We're taking out 2 of them. Jesus Christ, we are so good at games. The amount of times you read denied messages, it's like my pastime, right? It's like those hobbies where people are like, I collect vintage pornography. You don't have to understand, you just have to know I'm passionate. Okay, this has to be good enough, right? I'm gonna risk it all to see if I can defer this guy. I mean, deter. Or whatever I said. Okay, you ready? You ready? Go, 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 ow, go, 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 defer, deter. That's not deterring. Okay, the message just isn't there. No, don't hit me with that! Jesus Christ! Feign death. Well, that's not really faking it, but, but, hold on. Hold on, we got a backup plan. Don't worry. First, let's put on the goods. And now let's put on the other goods. Okay. He doesn't see me yet, so I can come out here and I can just take this. Oh, they had a meat medallion. Did you see that? All right, let's see what kind of goods they had. Okay, worn bronze ring. Cool. Poison bone arrow. I like that. Corrosion tank. A sealed jar containing super corrosive liquid. When thrown out, it bursts and deals AoE damage and makes metals fragile. Worn bronze necklace. Okay, we're putting that on. That's for sure. Okay, so let's put these somewhere where I can use them. All right, you guys ready to see what winning looks like yet again? Let's be honest, you're still gonna die. In your arms tonight, maybe. Don't you wish you had 2 350-pound dragon medallions? And yes, I do. Maybe a sword one, too? Okay. 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 Kinda crouchy for a winner. Well, I don't have any defense for that. I just have to take that one to the chest. To the crouch. Okay. Okay, guys. Well, I don't really know how that works. I don't know how my arrow does that. But I wonder if I can run and... You know, I don't need to... I was going to try to run... It like blew open like a hole in the thing. But then I thought, I don't need to run to catch it. I can just fly in. Right? Right? Ugh. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Open up, faster, 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 faster. Take everything. Okay. What's in this one? What's in this one? Open it. Open it. Open it. Open it. Open it. Open it. This isn't even stuff I want. And now I'm so weighed down. Hey, man, can we not do this right now? I'm like weighed down with stuff. Actually, hold on. I got wings. Check this out. Well, let's see what I got. Yo, I'm already faking it. You don't have to keep hitting me. Are you gonna take a shit on me? What are you doing? Nice feet. Come on. Let me leave. I have all your stuff. Okay. Okay. Oh, power crystals. I'm gonna need those. I'm gonna need those for the anti-gravity engine that I'll never have. Okay. 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 Stone... Wait. Giant projectiles made of stone only suit... Wait, so it's for the siege ballista that's just out there somewhere, right? Oh, you're still here? Wait, did I get that person's armor? Hold on. Can I put that on? Really impress them? I guess not. I guess I don't get to have their armor. Oh, God, get up! No! Stop! 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 Nobody move. Nobody move. He doesn't know I'm here yet. Glenn, thanks for the resub. Everybody be cool. I'm just gonna put my bow away. Okay, this is not any less awkward. How about okay, I'm gonna crouch. And, what if I pull out like a, hold on. I got this thing. I got this, this thing that should do some damage to him. Are you ready? Okay, I realize I'm in the splash zone, though. Okay, this is good. I can't see shit. What am I doing? Okay. Okay, nope. Okay, there we go. Here we go. Okay, well, looks like I hurt myself. All right. Goodbye. I must be on my way. He was not a fan of that. All right, I got a plan C. You ready? Actually, two problems. Two problems. I now agree that it does not have a steering wheel. Oh my god, my poor guy is so weighed down. All right, hold on. Let me drop some things. Is it these? 40 pounds? Is that why? Okay, drop those. Drop those. Okay, I'm so limber again. Okay. Okay. Okay, check this out. Check this out. Wrong, but wait. Can I upgrade some of this stuff? I bet it will help. Combat instinct. Repair it to identify enemies within 10 meters quickly by sending an alert when enemy... Sure. Perception enhancement. Repair it to enhance the mass perception detection distance. I don't need early warning shit. I need stuff that makes me not die. Energy storage capacity plus 200. Sure. What might... Alright, so I guess we have to unlock that anyway. What do we have? Wide area... What am I? Fucking air traffic control? Really? Quality assessment? For my take-home test? Hang on, it's getting warm in here. I have to turn on my air conditioner at 11 p.m. Is there an enable console cheat upgrade? That's what you need. Let's not... I mean, yeah, that'd be sick. Desert Ice, thank you for the gift sub to do a backflip. Old Man Patterson, also, thank you for the sub. Unfeeling Rook, hello again. Have you ever considered playing Funnel Runner? I don't know what that is. I'll have to look it up. All right, so... Auxiliary, let's see. Universal thing, function, crafting speed 5%. I don't care about crafting stuff. What I want... Well, I can't do that because that requires awareness strength 15. So the first thing we need is to come on over here and... This guy right here. So definitely the first thing we need is to get... Can't see it. You know, let's hide this. This is an impossible thing now. We need to get the airship helm. But to get that, we need to get to awareness strength 15. So let's go back real quick. Can I just teleport? I mean, I kind of can, right? Like if I just, I mean, I can just go die. That seems faster than flying back. You care about crafting. Say you're sorry. I'm sorry, crafting. I didn't mean what I said. I was given some lip and I shouldn't have. I am generally wait. Hold on. Guys, hang on. I'm out of stamina. So, look. I'm just trying to figure out, can I want to get a steering wheel so we can see if we can actually hijack it. Because that would be sick if I didn't have to do all the other stuff. Can you not? Okay, hold on. This looks more fun. Let's just take this. Just take this out of here. Out of the way. Oh, I'm stuck on something. Steering is tough. Nope. Nope. Stop. Stop. Ah! Well, we wanted to go back, and we're gonna go back now. Fucking rude. That's an actual Twitch name? Does it even have an anti-grav engine? You know, you raise a good point. Okay, let's go back over here. Wait, or over here. Let's get some new hookers. And by that I mean people that want to be part of my tribe. And also, let's get ourselves to level 15. Yo, you can't just say hookers. Oh, never mind, I got approved. You can say it. Hey, you. I don't know if you know this, but I am quite good with my arrows now. After firing thousands of them. Okay, come here. Come here. Stop that. Stop that. You're with me now. Nice mustache, dork. Okay, and then I have to use the... I have to hit E... No, put him down. Put him down. Okay, and Desert Ice, thank you for the gifts of the Hookers Hangout. This is definitely where all the greatest hookers are. Okay. Oh, I can change his name. Hooks. Alright, Hooks. Follow me. Or just stay right there. I don't really care what you're gonna do. Hi, come with me. I've seen some of your videos on YouTube. Very funny and entertaining. Thank you. We're doing really good work here, too, as it turns out. We're not. Level 6? What happened to my level 15 gods? I'm sorry, but I'm just sitting and enjoying the idea from earlier that gods are just a pest here. Yeah, there's like thousands of them. They're like, oh, God. This again? You want me to join a thing? They're hypnotizing me with their mustard mask. Again. I didn't mean to pick them up. I meant to do this. Hooks too. Going real clever with the names now. Reaper, thank you for 5 gift subs. Yo, over here. Come on. What the hell was that? Nope. 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 Where's my dudes? I guess I need to deploy them. I was like, why aren't they, you know, doing anything to help? Luckily, I can climb. Okay, hold on. Deploy. Deploy. Who the hell? Where are you? You're on a work break? What is all this? Oh, hello. Oops, all dead inside. Thank you for the gift sub to Mike. And Desert Ice, of course. Thank you for the gift sub to... Oh, Hookers Are Us. I thought it was Hookersaurus at first. Okay, wait. Where's this guy? Hold on. Oh, they're just right there. Can you read Mike's whole name? Mox. Mike. My cock's small. I figured it out. I got it. I'm sorry, mods. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for all the held messages. Okay, all you guys, deploy on me. Form on me. There's bad guys on my 6. I need you to attack them all. Get in there. Get me that awareness number 15. Crunch Slam Chest, hello. Thank you for the gifts. Oh, there is a Hookersaurus. All right, there we go. With a capital H. Is this my person? Are they dead? What the... Oh, right. I was like, why are they level 15, but they're so in bad shape? And I realized, oh, because they're hungry. Okay, there you go. You eat up and you'll be fine. Everybody attack this. The goal is to get us to awareness strength 13. And the... Oh, God! The only way to do that is for everybody to do some wrestling while I stand here and do nothing. All jolly-like. Okay. 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 Oh, sick! Desert Eyes, thank you for the gift sub to Josh Hooker. The one and only. Alright, so we're at awareness strength 14. It shouldn't be that much longer until we get the thing and... Okay. Goatsy of Babylon, Harry Balzich, where'd you find that? What, you run out of people to fight? We killed them all? We reign supreme? Do you think you guys are ready to go fight those guys again? Because I'll send you over there if you want. I have seen the depths of depravity in the usernames. Yeah, there is like a whole section of Twitch where I feel like there must have been some era where there was a really easy way to get around like a lot of the rules that you're not supposed to do. Stone arrows, that's what I want. And rough leather. Love some clay. I'll take these nuts too. Ah, shit. I was looking at chat. Did you ever get Oreos? No. Oreos would never let me make Goatsy Oreos for some weird reason. Hi, Josh from LetsGameItOut. Hello, Mercurial. Hello. We're just getting to awareness strength 15, slowly but surely, and I'm going to use this thing to show off all these masks. All these glorious masks that could all be yours if you had competence. Which I'm sure you do, right? I'm sure you do. Wait, can I even do anything in this menu? No, I don't want a preview. Shit, my eyes! God, stop! Okay, let's see. I already have all that. Nothing to unlock here. What's this button do? Oh, it just expands. Okay. 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 But I don't want to grind. I wanted to avoid the grind by having skill instead, and it didn't work. Actually, can we all admit... Actually, I'm leveling this way too. Maybe I'll just do this. Yes. Yes, this will be great. Yes, attack that craftsman. Chase him down. I want to avoid the grind and then spend 20 minutes fighting 2 people with a bow. Well, that's... I'm not even hitting this. That's not the grind. This is the grind. But we could see that it was working. We can see that it was working. All we needed to do... Wood cutting while your minions fight. Yeah, I want to do the fun jobs. I don't want to do the hard ones. Alright, guys, follow me. I got tired of walking. So my guy's moving too slow. Why am I flying slow, too? That's not like a god. Kill him. Kill him. You're letting him beat up your god. Kill him. Attack them. Thank you. Kill him, too. Kill him, too. Fine, I'll help. Fine. 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 I'm fine. You know what I wish I could do is hypnotize these people, fill them with explosives, and then just walk them into the other base. Like, carry their corpse and just put it down and be like, here you go, and then just run off. Why can't I do that? Wait a minute, I could be transferring myself into their bodies. Wait a minute. Am I... No, I don't mean like... I want them to already... That's unethical. What do you mean? You can't solve every problem with a Trojan horse? Isuke, what do you mean? What do you mean? Alright, what am I carrying that's so heavy? Oh, 280 logs in addition to 300 logs in addition to 77 logs? Okay. 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 Hang on, let me think about this for a second. Okay. Let me build another one of these. And a construction hammer. Okay. 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 Thick rope. That's what we need. We need some thick rope. Where's my thick rope? Thick rope! Was it not thick rope? Wasn't it thick? Rope. Have I gone crazy? Under your moob? What? Am I spelling? Thin rope? Who wants that? Okay. 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 We're almost actually... We're halfway to level 15, by the way. Okay. Thatch. Where's my thatch foundations? Foundation. Yeah, it need... Oh, it doesn't need thick rope. It needs thatch. Thatch. I just want regular old thatch. Thatch box. Now we're talking. Shouldn't I have more thatch than this? Shouldn't I? Do I just have to pick up thatch off the ground? I thought I got it from, I keep forgetting to put stuff down, which is what I really, really need to be doing. Okay, free once more. He's so jaunty when he runs. And he has an arm injury. Josh, I gotta go. I'll never leave. Hope you have a great rest of stream. Doing nothing. I mean, epic. Wow, yo-yo. But also, thank you. Am I actually being attacked by this thing again? Is this really happening? I meant to fly in the air, not strip naked for the boar. Guys, help. Did you guys help? Oh my god, you guys killed the boar. Hold on, I got an axe just... Or I got a thing just for this. Look at that, we've got beast blood and beast hide. I think that's what we needed, right? I wish I could hurt my own guys. Hold on, where's that thing? Hold on, I gotta bring it back now. thing. Beast bone. That's not it. Did I missed it, didn't I? Hold on. Beast. Nope. Nope. Beast hide. Okay, we have beast hide. That's not one of them. Sick. Beast blood, though. Why can't beast fuzz be one of them? Thanks, Dare. Thanks for pissing on things again. Okay, so at least we got the beast blood. Hold on. I feel like I'm having a moment. How do I not have beast bone? Guys, I need you to make... I need you to get me things that have beast bone. Can you do that? Can I get you... Actually, hold on. I need thatch. Attack that! Get that! Attack this. Get it. I want to watch it happen. Yes, now you are the hunted. Oh, here's my thatch. Did you guys succeed? Sure as hell doesn't look like you did. You all a bunch of quitters? Is that what's happening? Oh no, you're still trying. Okay. Get him. Get him. Now's your chance. Do it. It just doesn't give a shit. Yay! Hold still. Yeah, just get in the way. What do I care? Okay. Beast bone? Beast mode? Beast bone. Why can't this just be beast bone? Alright. Alright, fine. Okay. Okay. Josh, I have an important question. How good are you at iMessage pool? Is that because it's iMessage? Does that mean it's only for the iPhone users? Because if so, that might be why I've never heard of it. Josh, help never. Why would I help? You know, I'm starting to feel a little confident in these guys, though. So I'm starting to feel like once we get to the next level here, I'm going to take these guys to the next level. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. High five. High fives all around. Get in there. Attack them. We need to level up. Do it. Yep. There you go. Have fun. Get in there. Get in there. Oh, or they could just come to you. That's convenient. No. Guys, your god needs you. Your god's not very good at anything. Please help me. Oh, I'm crawling. I was like, why am I seeing only crotch? I think I'm going to run out of stamina before I get to the top of this. I didn't realize what I was climbing. Do you kind of feel like every game should have climbing? I'd prefer it if it had no stamina. Oh my god, you dumb fucks. I guess I have to come in and dive bomb over and over and over again. So be it. Let me show you how it's done. You know, I could do this to the other guys too if they didn't all have like anti-air stuff back at the ranch. Okay, are you guys done being quitters? Because I'm level 15 now. And the donkey mount has been unlocked. Obtain strong physique through continuous self-improvement. Oh, don't I know. Affirmative to all the above. Wait, can I use my little... Where's those people's bodies? Hey. Can I... Hold still, okay? Hold still. Oh. Come on. Okay, you guys ready? Let's do this. first, let's go back over here and unlock shipbuilding technique, because what we need is this airship helm, and for that... I want to right-click it, though. I'm trying so hard. It shows me that I can right-click it. Okay, anyway, so we need to make... I know you can't see it, or it's kind of hidden, but we need the airship helm. Which takes hardwood planks, hardwood handle, and leather rope. So here's basically how this ends up working. Leather rope. Ah, I can already make that. I just need rough leather, which I have, so I can make that. What was the other thing I need? Get out of the way. Hardwood plank. And I have all those things. Okay, hold on. So leather... leather rope. We make that. It'll tell you where to make it. Craft in loom. Son of a bitch. Loom. Let me move this thing again. So for this I need planks, then we can make it. Okay. And planks should be easy, I think, right? Because I can make those at a carpentry table. Okay. 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 Okay, you guys have fun over here. I'm gonna go do real work. Okay. Crunch Slam Chest, by the way, thank you for the gift sub to Hot Beef Boy. Mm-hmm, delicious. What the fuck? What are you doing here? What the... Did you win the war already? Alright, hold on. How about... I give you... There it is. The option. Set acceptable... Wait, hold on, hold on. Assign works to tribesmen. Okay, okay. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, hooks. Oh, yeah, okay, okay, okay. It needs a carpenter... It needs... Yeah. Okay. Hardwood planks. Do it. I need 20. Go. Do it now. Start work. Did I need to push? I think I needed to push save first. Let's, Don't pass out in the mud. Okay, whatever. You gonna be okay? Okay. Hold on. I can't even remember what menu I was on. How did I do that? How did I get to that menu? Alright, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Maybe I... Hold on. Hold on. Hold still. Hold still. Hold still. Hold still. Okay. What the fuck is this menu? How do we get here? Oh, it's just the work tab. It's just P. Okay. 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 Alright, hooks. Let's try that again. Oh my god, I hear it, but I don't want to admit it to myself or anybody else. Save work. Okay, there we go. And now we're going to give him another one. Okay. And now I need handles. Okay. Okay. I think I need 10. Okay. 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 What material do you need? You need logs? Alright. Alright, don't worry. I got you. I got you. I didn't mean it. Okay. Need material. Okay. So I bet we build a box and it'll be fine. If people lurk too long, Twitch doesn't even add them to the stats, so likely is to... Is that true? I don't actually know if that's the case. It might be. I try not to think about Twitch too much. Or what their needs are. Alright. Box. Okay, you guys are doing great. You guys are doing so great. I'm glad I picked an area that's just full of mud and... Wait, actually, hold on. This might be a blessing in disguise. Hold on. Hold on. I'm sorry. I keep calling it a warthog. I mean a boar. Okay. Okay. Did you guys kill the other one? Where is it? Am I blind? Is he here? You gonna pass out again? Good night. So if I put logs in this thing, and some resin, and just, yeah, sure. Do you have enough now? Let's take a gander, shall we? Let's see. Do you have enough? Need material. Lack the material log for crafting. What about me box though, huh? And here I thought that would work. Hang on, let me think about this for a second. Oh my god, do I have to go to this thing? Oh dear god. Put it in their inventory? Wow, you're right. I was way overthinking that one. I mean, I bet there's an automated way to do it, but you're right. That's definitely the play. Which one of you does work again? Is it you? Hooks 2? Which one did I tell that I wanted to do work? It was Hooks 2. Okay. Are people just constantly... You can set a follower to... Oh, yeah, I should have them tend the bonfire, huh? All right, hold on. You. Well, when you wake up, I'm going to need you to tend to the bonfire, okay? Camp upkeep. I don't know. Hold on. I have to read slowly, because I will miss it. Why is she on the ground? Everyone's starving, and I'm just ignoring it. So they're just passing out over and over and over again. I guess it is camp upkeep. All right, go ahead and do it. Don't do that. Don't care. Bonfire. There you go. There you go, buddy. You're doing great. All right, go. Very nice. You did so good, buddy. So proud of you. Okay. 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 Hooks. Hooks 2. Let me see your items. How would you like some of this? There you go. Are you doing it now? Ongoing. Oh my goodness. And now I will stand here while they do all the work, and I could have just done it well. Do they need the crafting table that I'm actually, or the carpenter's table that I'm holding? Is this what you need? Didn't I already put one of these down and did I forget? All right, anyway, here. I mean, that was one right there. What, you want this one? What was wrong with this one? Are they getting made? What is happening? Also, I think when stuff gets made, it does just kind of appear in a section down here. Oh. Within the same bonfire range, I'm learning. I'm learning right now. It's all happening. I've had to read, and I've had to lock in. Beyond the crafting table's range. Able to store required resources. Didn't I do all those things? Did I not do that? Do they not like my thatch? Is that what the deal is? Queue up a recipe. But I already told them what to do. Hey Josh, I've been watching since 2020. Your videos have been consistently awesome. Thank you for making me laugh for 6 years. You are my all-time favorite YouTuber, and I can't wait to see what's next. Well, thank you. Thank you for that. This is probably not my finest moment, where I don't know how to do probably one of the core things that the game requires, but I think we can figure this out. Okay, this is ongoing. Does that mean you're doing it? Yes? How about we send you to that one? Oh, did I select the wrong thing? No, I don't think so. Either way. Save work. Did I just Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Here, you can just have everything. Here you go. Here you go, have this. And I don't even know what that is, but you can have it. Here, have this. Here, have this. Not my thatch, actually. That stays with me. When have you ever worried about core game mechanics? Typically I don't, which is how we get here. But I'm supposed to show them off as part of the sponsored part of the stream. Look, I gave you a job to do, and you just folded your arms. I'm gonna need these materials back. Post haste. Well, there we go. Alright, fine. I'll just do it myself. Let's leave it as an action item for something that I could have done. Or I could have had them do it. But I did not have competence on my side. Thus, here we are. And now that we have those going... hardwood plank, hardwood, and then we have leather rope, which I can make myself from the loom, which I will do momentarily. Hey, do you guys want to see how it's done? You're watching a god do the manual labor for you. I'm wearing all my bullshit and everything, while you just stand around. Okay, while that's happening, let's see. I already forgot how to make leather rope in the loom. And the loom is here, and I need 10 planks, which I can make right here. Okay, faster. I don't have 8 seconds. No one in life has 8 seconds. Josh, if I ever make a game, I can count on you to playtest it, right? Possibly. Or I might just pass out like this person. It's kind of up in the air these days. Loom. Did I not? Oh, wait. It's in the thing. I forgot. Give me this, and give me this. Okay. Okay. Now we can make a loom. As you do. Bro, I also love passing away. It feels so good, bro. to pass away. You get it. Josh, have you got a dog named Pizza yet? I wish. Also, there's a cat in my neighborhood that looks like Stash, so that's what I call her. That is phenomenal. But no, I don't have a dog yet named Pizza. Tools for workers? God, I'm sure there's so many things I'm not doing correctly with it. I'll have to look it up later and then get yelled at by, like, in my videos comments about it, which will feel very good. Hang on a second, I'm thinking about something here. I just realized our like mask thing ran out. So we don't have ultimate mask powers anymore. But that's okay. Besides flying around like a jerk, I guess we didn't really use them too much. And there we go, we have a loom. And now from that we can make leather rope. Oh no. Oh no, do I not have enough? Do I not have enough to make this thing? The airship helm? I need 5. Am I... Hold on. Am I okay? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Oh, I need more rough leather. Well, I know where we can find that anyway, which is in these... Help me! Rocks are too hard! Oh, for you too, I see. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on. Come on. Follow me. Follow me. The people passing out around us I know. Like, when I was making a video for this, my dudes were passing out non-stop, and I had like 50 of them. And I'm like, I'm not gonna feed you guys. What do you think this is? Like one of them compounds where you stay and it's safe and you get fed and it's fun and shit, like Club Med? Don't pass out. Now is not the time. I need you to attack. I need you to attack right now. Attack. Hooks, get up. Come on. In there. Attack. 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 I don't want to help. I don't have magical powers anymore. I'm like a real boy again. I can't do anything. Come on. Yeah, fight him. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. 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 Get him. Get him. guys. I know you did a good job that time, but I still... God, I hate you. Alright, get this guy. Attack. Attack. Okay, less showboating, more killing. Also, wait, why... Come on. So how are you getting back to the possible yoink of a ship if your powers are gone? I'm gonna take the Death Express. Okay. So I think last time there was like rough leather in here, so hopefully... Ah, fiddlesticks, there's no leather in there. Hold on, maybe this one. Come on, please, leather. Okay, there's some leather. Let's check the third one. Everyone dead? No? Get him, fellas! And now all we have to do is watch. As Hooks 1, Hooks 2, and the other one... Okay, great. Okay. His run is so jaunty and fun. Excellent, more rough leather. Okay, I took everything from that chest. Okay, now we go back over to our thing. Okay. And our fuckboy AI is still trying to talk to us. Okay. 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 Rope. 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 Okay. 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 Now we have all three? Oh no, I've become naked all of a sudden. Oh, that's too bad. So now I think I have all the parts I need to make ship. No. Air. No. The hell's that thing called? Helm. Airship helm. Okay. I need 10 more hardwood planks. And I need to put these in my inventory. Josh, your character is so fit. How do you do it? You just stay active, man. You just got to get your steps every day. Don your mask 2 to 3 times an hour. And then watch it disintegrate before your eyes at the most inopportune time you can. So if you're visiting family or helping out at the homeless shelter or at church, that's you show up like this, right? And then well, you could pass out too, like this guy does, or you could be like, "Oops, you caught me changing again. Oh, I hope no one looks at my surprising abs and hidden cod piece." Okay, now we can make the helm. Or can I? H-E-L-M. There it is. I forgot to grab the materials first of all, and second of all, I don't think I unlocked the thing. Let's go over to this menu. Over to this. No, didn't I? Oh shit, what is that little puzzle piece for? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, I gotta admit, I'm a little surprised that I'm supposed to do all this in 2 hours, because I don't... Okay, I realize I did a ton of screwing around. I'm like, wait a minute. This feels hard. Let me... Hold on. I'm gonna stare at the sky so we can all look at this tutorial thing on the far left side, and I'm gonna start cycling through it and see where... Let's see, install wooden... Okay, so it's talking about making a ship. And it's talking about making a ship rudder. Target the campfire. Oh, they want me to have put all this crap on a boat. I could do that, actually. Boat. Okay, I need... Oh my god, we're back to the basics, right? We need thatch and thick rope. Well, hold, please. Still having tutorial mission 7... Okay, I've only been playing this one like 3 hours, though. I was playing Cooking Sim 2 for the first part of stream. So at least there's that. So glad, though, that my harvesting proficiency is getting so good. Okay. Thick rope. Okay. Did I just use up all my thatch? It's possible that I did. My favorite part of Cooking Sim 2 was that the sprinklers didn't put out the fires. Yeah, it was just kind of like a suggestion. But, Alright, hold on. Required expansion pack, Shifting Sands theme pack? Theme pack? Either way, we have this. Okay. Thatch. Boat. Oh my god, it's happening. And we can build it all in 6 seconds. Okay. Put the boat on the open water. Or don't, I don't care. Okay. Guys, out of the way. Put the boat down. Did I put the boat down? No, I didn't yet. Guys, out of the way. No, I don't want to look at the fucking belongings. Get in the boat. Okay. No, you guys cannot get on the boat. This boat is for me. Goodbye. Oh, they're just gonna follow me? Okay. Okay. Ship. None of those are... Where's it getting shipped from this? When I type S... Am I typing too fast for this? S-H-I-P. Am I going crazy? Alright, anyway. Going back over here. We've done that. But now I want to make this. That's what I was trying to make to be... Actually, no, that's... I guess that's a bigger version of this. The same... No, that's thatch and thick rope. Right. I was trying to make the helm, but then I realized I, for whatever reason, couldn't. And I don't actually know why. Okay, I think I know what I might do, but first we're going to try a couple of things. Which is to say, we're going to go through more of these, we're going to look through more of the tutorial things in the upper left corner. Sail to specifically color-marked mysterious ruins. Uh-huh, yeah. Okay. View scout marker in fogged areas. Sail to the River Delta Scout Camp. River Delta Scout Camp! I bet we can do that. Hold on. Hold on. 3 River? Hold on. Midnight for me and I have to go to bed. Thanks for the stream. You should do it more often. I agree. If I can find the time, I definitely will. River Delta! Here it is. Get... Please, thing right there. Okay. Bye, everybody. Okay. Who's ready for the real fun? You know, I was watching another streamer actually play this because they were sponsored too. And I was watching him, and he's got, like, all kinds of cool weapons and armor. And I thought, huh. Bro, is stream just not going to end? I have talking points that I must fulfill. And I have not remotely... This is going to take way too long. Can I just go over land on this? And I must reach those talking points, of which we've so far done none of them. Come on. Come on. Come on. Whoosh. Come on. Come on. Come on. Hooks, help me. Come on. Uh-huh. Hang on. This... Hold on. Hold on. This is looking... I'm feeling good about this, okay? We just gotta find... Come on. Come on. Hi, Terry. Okay, fine. But you know what I do see over there is a bunch of them teleporting things that it opened up for me, so hang on. Look, we can just use the teleporting thing over here. Everybody wins. Oh, you know, I just realized I can recharge my mask a little bit. I've got these things on my hotbar that Nope. God, get out of here now, quickly, before the boar gets us. Why is it just... It's not... You don't need to look all cool. Just turn into the thing and fly away. I need to use the bathroom if something interesting happens the minute I leave. I am crashing out. Oh, don't worry. I'm sure that won't happen. What are the odds, really? I flew right past it. And... No, not that, goddammit. I thought that was a thing. Alright, we'll just fly. And I'll just keep using my little things. Why are your feet green too? Because he is a beautiful creature. That's why. Any luck with the loot collector? Define loot collector. Just gonna let you just take in the feet while we fly around. I do have a backup in mind for if I need to show off the content. I'll just have to manifest it magically. But I'm hopeful it won't come to that. Okay. 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 Oh, in that loot collector? No, I gave up. Hi, guys. Hi. Barbarian camp. Are you guys friendly? God, none of you are friendly. None of you are ever friendly. Okay. Oh, it looks like I'm reading the tutorial prompt that's telling me how to play, and it looks like, oh, if you deter these people, you gain their knowledge, too. Well, that's worth using my legs for. Alright, so you hit him, and I'm just gonna keep spamming E until you hurt him enough that I can do stuff. Okay? Let me know when you're good in having hurt him. Oh, come here. Yeah, we got him. Who's next? Who else wants? Oh, you're beating up a dog. How valiant of all three of you. Okay, well, we did great, I guess. Let's take their things now. An onion? Finally! Compost? Pesticide? This is all too much. Rubber? Just take it all. No, that's not what I meant. Okay, there you go. Yeah, just jump in the air and become naked. Okay, let's see. I think we did really good work on that. And this is where you can get things like mushrooms, it looks like. As I just run into the jungle and leave my guys behind. Nope, nope, no. Nope, nope. Nope. Okay, it's showing in the upper left corner how to let's see, place 3 wooden chests on the boat. So I'm all right, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. I need to take flight and it's not happening. Okay. Okay, hang on. Let me look at... Alright, let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Hang on. Let me just look at something real quick. Okay, that's good. That's what I wanted to see That's what I wanted to see in the, the corner of my screen here. I'm just looking at something real quick. Hang on. What the hell? Okay, hold on. I think we can do this actually. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I was looking at my my document that tells me like, hey, you may be dumb, so look at this in case you run into trouble. And they make it look so easy, so hang on. I need to find the island that I was supposed to go to, which should be near Three River Junction. So I think it's this? I think it's this. I think this is where we're going. Does your stream playlist have a name? It doesn't. I just take a bunch of stuff and put it in VLC and play it. Is pretty much how it's been happening. Okay, so let's feed our guy some more energy, which is what we're doing. And now we're gonna need him to fly. Come on, come on. There you go. There you go, buddy. There you go. Okay. Okay. By the way, thank you everyone for being here, especially for so long. It's been 7 hours. But we're gonna do this. I have faith, possibly. We'll see. We definitely will not be making something as cool as this, though. I mean, I assume. We'll see. We're gonna fly to this thing. I think we're going to the right place, right? Yeah. 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 No, thank you for streaming so long. This provides significant emotional support. That's awesome. I get what you mean, I think. In the sense of, like, there's something, at least to me, that feels, like, very comforting about watching live streams where people are awake and so are you, like, on the same... You know what I mean? Like, if you're up really late, it feels nice to know there's other people up and around. And, like, way back in the day, I got that from, like, listening to, like, different, like, talk radio or stuff that was on late at night. Like, pre-stream era. But I think it's even better now. Come on. Come on. I love watching hooking during the day. Special K, you couldn't have said it better myself. Okay. So I think in theory... Hi guys. I would like to run you through. Do you have any thoughts about this? Okay, well. Here you go. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh good, my guys are here. While I do this, avert your eyes if this is making you nauseous. Oh god, and I'm being hurt. Nope, don't hurt me. I am just a wee god. Let me just do a little more of this for you. Nope. Finish them off. Don't let them hurt me, because I didn't put bandages on my hotbar, so I can't do much without going into my menu. I believe you got this. Here, I'll take the glory. Ow. Wow, he's got a fun sword. I want that, even though I'm not going to use it. Haha, the day is mine. Successfully defeat... Ow, shit. Kill that guy. Don't... Bob and weave. Okay, does that mean you got him? Jesus Christ. Wait, why don't you finish him off? Oh, that's my guy. Shut up. Well, would you look at that? We've got beast blood, we got beast bone. We got wow, and also worship container. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. I'm gonna need all those things. Oh my god, look at this beast bone shield. Oh, this is crazy. No, there you go. Yeah, look at that. All the things we were looking for. All just here on this island. Demanding our presence. I sense cheating. It's more like I used a guide. Is there music in the game? There is music in the game. Okay. 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 Now, the real question is... Alright, actually, hold on. That's kind of a... It's kind of a good look, right? Do we like that? Yeah, ooh la la. I mean, we're not putting shoes on, though. That's a given. Flammable alcohol. Can I use it to spray the alcohol on the weapon in hand? Oh, that's why the thing was doing the thing. Okay. 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 So let me take that, and this, and that, and this, and that, and that, and that like that. Okay. So now we need to go, and we need to go kill the thing, which is over here in the ancient pyramid. So I wonder if we could just walk there, right? I mean, it just seems like, hold on, I screwed it up again. Let's see. Okay, first of all, I need to get rid of these other markers. By that, I mean this marker right here. Short, delete. Okay. And now let's go over here. Just make sure. I don't know if you know this, but I'm pretty directionally challenged, so any help I can get is good. All right, guys, let's go for a jaunty little walk. Hang on, I gotta heal myself. I've got shin splints. I'm liking the crop talk. Yeah. I mean, look at this. Doesn't he look like... Wrong thing again. Doesn't he look like the ultimate? God. You're going a direction. Okay, why is my guy getting dizzy now? Why is his vision all screwed up this time? Is it because it's 27 degrees Celsius? I don't even know what that is. Is that hot? Is that like super duper hot? 27's not that hot, right? What the hell is that noise? Do you think my guy's just dizzy from looking too good? Oh, he's hungry. Alright, well, you guys handle that. I'll be right here. I need to eat something real quick. So, let's see. Flint? No. Let's see. Can I eat this without, hang on. Which one did I need again? Premium fresh meat. Okay, so I can just eat the regular fresh meat, right? Wait. Oh, hell yeah. I can just eat it? I don't even need to cook it? Yeah, alright. Are you guys winning? You know, this doesn't bode well for when we need to fight the big one. I expect a lot more help from you. 27 is hot, very, very... Hold on. I'll be the judge of that. 27C in F. 80 degrees. All right, that's not terrible. It's not cool. Did you guys beat it? Okay, that doesn't feel like you beat it at all. Okay? Hold on. Okay. 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 I'm really proud of all three of you. The moment this is done, I'm gonna feed you guys all... Oh, shit. Guys, finish him off. I'm scared. I need an adult! Oh, God! Guys, why did you let this happen? I like how over here where we are, it's like all quiet. And all we hear is like, thwip. Quickly, before Hooks dies. Okay. 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 Look at all these crybabies laying down in a big fucking cuddle puddle. Here. Let me see your items. How would you like this common carcass chunk? Mmm, you hungry? Well, you don't seem to want to eat it, but the good news is I think I can just make you eat it. Let's see. No, can I? None of these options appear to be ones... Okay. Okay. Okay, how about these berries? Will that make you shut up? Okay. Okay. Can't let you have all these, though. Okay, and you, hold still. You also need food. And don't worry, Hooks 2, I haven't forgotten about you. You can have these onions. Why aren't you eating them? What are you, fucking too good for this? What the hell? Alright, fine. Have these date palms. Because the only date you're going to be having is with your palm. Oh! Why are you actually knocked out again? I just fucking... Lady. What do you need? What, you need, like, premium shit? Alright, hold on. Campfire. Don't say I never did anything for you. Camp. What happened to my campfire? Oh god. Camp. There it is. Okay. 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 You're only getting roasted onions. And these. And these. Oh my god, 3 minutes? What the hell are we gonna do for 3 minutes? Jiminy Christmas, do these ones first, please. What the? No. Oh god, don't make me read more stuff. My arch nemesis. Okay. You. How? Hold on, I left it on the campfire. So many delicious foods for no one but me. Okay. Uh-oh, did I just take the things I was gonna try to cook? I did, didn't I? Hold on, let me put some of these back. No, it's going, it's fine. Are you the one that's hungry and picky? Here. These aren't even cooked, but you can have them. Oh, and you... Mr. Dramatic. Where's the other things I had? Oh, I could have given him broth this whole time, but I will not, thank you. Okay, are you guys done? Why aren't you... Eat this. Okay, you good? You good? Why is that... Okay, hold on. Oh my god. They just love to pass out, don't they? Alright, give me these. They're right there. Okay. I'll just shove this in your mouth for you. I love how I've taken 2 entire naps and the stream is still glowing. Going, excuse me. God, 2 naps? That sounds glorious. Okay, I think they're all finally not starving to death to the point of passing out. Let us continue. But you know what? I can't deal. These feet were meant for flying. Okay. I'm sure they'll meet us there. Wait, you fed them? I know, Quiet. I need them to live just long enough to fight this thing. While I stand back and do a pathetically small amount of damage. Squirrel Muffins, did I already say thank you for the resub? If not, thank you. Holy crap, I caught one of your streams. I know. They're very elusive these days. You know what I just remembered? I think I could be save scumming too, because I'm playing in single player. I think I could have been... Yeah. Damn it. Damn... I already forgot. The Dockmaster! Okay. Okay, let's do this. Press and hold. Are you ready for the battle of a lifetime? Get ready. You hadn't saved once? I hadn't. There's like an autosave, probably. Oh my goodness, here it comes. Whee! Behold, it is I. Crocodile Nomicon. I like how all of our guys are standing around like, oh, what the hell is that? Well, that's fucking crazy. Okay, guys, get in there. Attack. Have fun. I'll be over here, vaguely helping. Oh, God. This guy's easier than those other people we were trying to kill. This will be no problem. All I need to do is build some thatch foundations and hide behind them. There you go. There you go. Listen, if you haven't watched my video yet, you'll be in for a treat when I owie fight this guy. Because it goes slightly different. Don't come over here. Go over there. Fight him. Nope. Keep him away from me. Stay out of the circle of confusion. I do miss the army. Yeah, me too. Okay, guys, don't give up. Never give up. Never surrender. As said by Gandhi. Luckily, I have 96 glorious arrows. Which is good because I think Hooks is about to get eaten. Hi, Dan. Thanks for coming in. We're just, oh, awkward. Well, oh no. Oh no, they all turned into things. Ow. Shit. Nope, wrong button. Hold on, let me do the painfully long animation while I get my shit kicked in. Crocodiles exited the combat area. Are we okay? I think we're okay. Okay, so wait, if I can just stay in the air, maybe this will work. You know, nope. First of all, no, it won't. Second of all, you know what would have probably helped with staying in the air? Is if I had... Don't hit me. You don't have to do that. You could just assume I'm dead and then eat my friends. Would you like that? Would you like that? Oh, the sun came out again. Is he just gonna, like, go back into his cave? Hold on, let me try to heal. I don't think he notices. Shh. Everybody be cool. Old man needs sleep. Vanguard, thanks for hanging out. I see you in many a stream. And I'm always, it's always good to see you. Oh, now it's raining again? Really? So, do you think the key to winning this is possibly wearing sexier armor? Haha! As long as you don't come over here, everything will be fine. You didn't hear me say that, right? You're not watching my Twitch stream? You don't want to come over here, right? Okay. How far back do I have to roll to not... Okay, we're fine. Gosra, thank you for the sub, as well as Professor Sticky. What do we think? Do we think... No, come on. Can I use a bandage at the same time? You know, for all that stuff, I'm actually kind of okay. Like, hang on, don't hit me, I'm using a bandage. Shh. We're about to die-ish. He won't notice, though. Did you see his little feet flailing? Ah, thank God. Thank God the water came back to fill my lungs. Alright, he's walking away. I'm just gonna use another bandage while I'm underwater. Everybody be cool. Just wait it out. Just wait it out. Just wait it out. Oh, really? You need another bandy? Is that what your deal is? Here. Alright, we're gonna bandage him again. And then we're gonna put the mask back on because I do think it gives like little bonuses or whatever. I hope. I think. How did I lose him like that? Okay. Hey, guess who's back? Oh, fiddlesticks. Don't do that. I can't be hit all the way over here, right? Haha! Good thing I have 72 more of these with... Oh, no. With your name on them. Haha! No, stop. Nope. 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 Don't. Nope. Wow. We're getting to see some pretty stuff. It might be time for a nice durable... Actually, I wonder if... I don't think I can in here, but I definitely should try. Easy there, buddy. Nope. Wait, don't I have some, like, poison arrows? I should be using those. Too bad I don't have the means to, like, you know, get away from him long enough to select them, but that's okay. You know what? What's this F ability I have? Oh my god, I can, like, jump and shoot? Jumping and shooting? Jump and shoot, man? Easy there. Go to Twitch to see about any monthly... Nope, nope, nope. Please stop. Monthly rewards. Catch the rare and mythical Josh in his natural habitat. I'm sorry, habitat. Nope. Oh no, you've covered me in thick mud. I shall attempt not to make any sudden moves. I do not wish to scare him away. Oh, you mean like... Oh, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I just need to use my little bandage because I prepped for this battle not at all. Here you go. You can have one of those. Okay, stop. I would love if you were actually absolutely disgustingly covered in mud by the end of this. But this will have to do. You know, since I'm able to, like, dodge this guy, I feel like this is a good entry-level fight. Because there's definitely other bosses that I had to fight in this game, and if I didn't have, like, an army of people that I was using, the battles would have gone very, very differently. Stop. Thank you. Where do you think you learn a move like that? To just do a full 360 of fire? Hang on, I think I'm learning. I learned something that has been present in games for about 40 years now, which is if you shoot him in the head, I think it does more damage. Although it's hard to tell. I cannot wait, by the way, to go and watch other streamers to see how they did this stuff. Because I'm almost positive it's gonna look way cooler than the way I've been doing it, but that's okay. No, come on! No. Let me just shoot you with an arrow, thank you. He definitely tried that in junior high, and his friends thought he was so cool. Now he does it all the time. I can actually see that, yes. Oh. Hey, hang on. I need to use my bandages. Hold on. You look tuckered out. I'm tuckered out. We're all tuckered out. You know, it turns out using 2 bandages at once doesn't actually do anything that I can see. You can cut off his tail, by the way? Is that what all these little glowing marks are for? Can I cut off his tail with arrows? He did not seem to like that idea. I think he is watching my stream. Your calves are gonna be ripped by the... Oh, whoa, hang on, hang on. Like, even this guy's tired of all the tiny gods trying to fight him. He's just like, oh my god, every week there's another one of you. Hold on, I need to... Oh, shit. Hang on. Feign death. Don't. We gotta get you back in the arena, buddy. Go back in the arena. Go back in the arena. Go back in the arena. Stop. Huh. 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 Did you win? Winning is a multi-step process? It's too bad you can't just scoop them up with your ship. You actually can't get close to these guys with a ship anyway, because God knows I definitely tried that. Hey, me again. Did you, Oh, you're still here. That's nice. Do you still have no health? Because actually, can you just wait? Hold on, I need arrows. Okay, so let's make a lot of those. Okay, or you could just, yeah, 12. Do it. What's the point of selecting more? There it goes. Okay, so you make those. And let's make some simple bandages. Oh, and while we're at it, let's see about them foundations. Let's see if we can actually use foundations in here. Foundation. No more idle queues available. What do you mean? I was wrong. I was the dumb one. What do you mean I can't use them here? Okay. Hi, me again. You didn't get your health back, did you? I can't tell yet. Can you tell me? Can you come? Why would you put your bow away? It's damaged. Oh, shit. Can you wait here a second? I need to make a new bow. Okay, for that I need more branches, which I don't have. That's good. All right, well, let's see. What other weapons do I have? Well, I guess let's use this thing. Package or inventory full, not able to add. That's cool. How about... Okay. Well, how about... Okay. Okay. Don't worry, I'm shockingly still alive. See, there he goes. He's just in this little hole again. Okay, cool. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. Look, we are but a corpse. Oh, wait, can I repair my bow while I'm down here? How do I repair it? Let's see, repair. Ah, sweet. I repaired it. All while drowning and in this little, like, mud hole. Visha, thank you for the 300 bits, by the way. To be fair, winning games while playing them wrong is your entire brand. I know! Oh no, are you gonna lay eggs on me? What is happening? Go away. Sir. Sir? Okay, I'm gonna try to bandage, which will make my guy kind of shimmy. Okay, okay. Quickly, feign death again. I kind of just have to wait, like he just goes back into it automatically. And there might be a way for me to do it that I just don't know. Okay, I'm back now. I left for a bit to put my parents to bed. That's adorable, actually. Oh, shit! I love that, actually. Good for you. Taking care of your parents. Or at least just saying goodnight to them, whatever that really means. Oh, no! Alright, let's see if I can just smack him. Oh, look at me, looking all cool. Okay, let's see if we can hit him in his sore spots. Nope. Okay, we're doing good. Look at my proficiency going up. Hang on, I need to use a bandage again. Okay, thanks. Thank you for waiting. Okay, hold on. Let me just go around to the back. Just wait, don't move. Okay. Okay, just put it down. Put the tail down. Nope, it's not putting the tail down. It's the opposite of putting the tail down. Can you block? Yes! So, hold on. Let me get this straight. You want me to... My mouth is having trouble saying the word again. You want me to block? Oh, he's so jaunty now. He hears the word and it makes him happy. No, come on. You know, it's crazy how much more damage you can do with a sword, as it turns out, than my crappy arrows, which is weird. Come here. No. God, before long, my greatsword's gonna be able to vote. Nope. When did this become Dark Souls? It does kind of feel that way, doesn't it? No, come here. No, come back. Okay. I have to be semi-locked in for this, as it turns out. Oh my god, it did come off! Oh, that feels kind of bad, actually. Just seeing it, like, squirming, like, oh my god! The boys down at the shop aren't gonna believe what just happened. The one thing that made me mean, you cut it off. No, don't come over here. It's gonna be okay. Can I cut off the legs too? Is that what's that's implying, all the little crackly marks? Oh god, I sure hope that's what that implies. Okay, let me tell you one of my favorite things about this whole setup is that you can get your ass supremely kicked and then just lay there in the mud and be like, you know what, let's have a little mutual timeout. That was sweet. If we can cut off his legs, it's gonna be most triumphant and also is gonna make me feel kind of bad. But so far, so good, right? Nothing bad can possibly happen anymore. You make this game look so fun. This part actually is pretty fun. I mean, like the Dark Souls type stuff is really quite fun. Don't forget to carve that. You're right. I forgot. I do remember this from when I... Sir, I'm busy right now. I need to do some light crafting right now. Well... What, were you planning to reattach it? What's your deal? Nope. Oh, God. I think I dodged too early. And now my entire god armor just smells like the... Wait. Okay, I gotta tell you, it doesn't really get old for me when he rolls over and the next thing we see is our guy just like flat in the mud. Okay, hang on, I'm gonna just take this. Oh, I just picked up the whole thing. Awesome. That's gotta peeve him just a... I tried to bandage while I was being thrown around, and it turns out you can't do that. No, stop, please. I just need to bandage. Just wait, okay? Okay, thank you. He's like a giant puppy, I know, just like rolling around. I feel like he's like... This is like playtime to him, and it suddenly got serious, and he's like, what, why? Why, new father? Why are you coming at me with a greatsword? Oh, you know what? I've got that. Hold on. If I can get away from this guy for just 1 sec. Never mind. No, let's Okay, hold on. Hold on. Oh, number 1 streamer in the blah, 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 blah category. All right, I think he's held. Where's that thing? Can I just double click it? Okay. I don't know if that's actually helping at all when I hit the non-vital parts of his body, but it sure looks cool. Come on. Come on. Nope. Come on, hold still. Hold still. Nope. Roll over. Good boy. Okay, we're at halfway, it looks like. What could possibly go wrong now? My favorite thing, too, is when I get hit by something and my guy just kind of bounces in the air. Hey, do you mind if I, bandage again? Would that be cool with you? Would that be cool? Oh, okay. I'll take that as a yes. Well, you can't go over there. That's cheating. Stop. Roll over. Okay. Let me hit that, please. Get back in the arena, please. Are you back in the arena? There's a message that keeps popping up that's like a countdown that has me worried. Okay, no, he's definitely still here. What the hell is this shit? Can I climb this? You know, never mind. I'm gonna leave that curiosity for another time. I like how this has been going on for so long that it's like, it's just basic daytime again. Okay. 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 Feign death? Is it feign death time? Not yet. It is now feign death time. Hold on. Shh, 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 shh. Heh. Okay. Let's just wait it out. It's like he's peeing. Yeah, just walk it off. Okay, so my guy is currently faking it. And this guy doesn't know yet. Okay, let's review our options. I guess I could put a basic level of armor on. But I don't know if I want that. Wait, can I save scum this? Hold on. If I die, we'll test this and see if it turns out that he doesn't reset and we could just do it in sections. How lovely would that be? Hi, Josh. Your videos make me laugh all the time. Well, thank you, Lucas. Thanks for being here. And Tara, thank you for the sub. I'm waiting for him to get a little bit farther away so I can bandage, because when I do that, my guy, like, rustles a little bit. All right. Bandage, 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 bandage. And now time to... Hi again, I'm back. Welcome back, Kirby. What? I'm awake? Oh, shit. Hi. Okay. 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 Where were you the last, like, 7 months? Mostly focusing on, like, various in real life stuff. I had a major move I had to do, and then I just focused on YouTube for the most part. You know what? Actually, stay back there. When he knocks me out again, I'm gonna have to make some more bandages, too. Because that's how that works. Okay. What I'm gonna need this guy to do now is just actually kind of hold still more, because I don't like the way he's doing. He's conducting this battle like he wants to win, but I don't want that, and he's the AI, so he shouldn't want to have self-preservation. Okay. That was my fault. Hi. Hold still, buddy. When I played Elden Ring, which I didn't play for very long, but when I was playing it, offline, of course, You know the Margit fight? For everyone that's played it? I insisted on doing that, and I was like level like 11 or something like that. Where my guy was so underpowered. And I was like, I'm gonna do this. And so I spent, I don't know, 7-8 hours over several days fighting that guy. I eventually did it, though. And what a time that was. I'm out of bandages, so I can't heal at all. Wait, or can I? Let's make some more. Okay. No, hold still. I want to hit the raw end of your tail. Quiet, you're proud of me? Thank you. This feels like the I never know how to pronounce that, actually. Molduga? The things, yeah, from the Zelda fights in the desert. Which, like, I played Zelda Age of Calamity recently, where you get to fight those things there, too. But, like, wow, is it night and day fighting stuff in Breath of the Wild versus Age of Calamity, where you can just be Link and go ape shit on stuff in the latter game. As a fellow Josh, I am now obligated to spread the empire of Josh. That's the spirit. Thank you, Farkle Sparkles. Okay. 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 Bandage. Oh no. Don't see me. You see nothing. Oh god. God. Feign death. Feign death. Feign death. There you go. I'm sure it's going to be fine. I'm here. Oh, you know what I could be doing while I'm all the way over here? Hey. Besides tanking all kinds of damage, thinking I'm out of range when I wasn't. Okay, locked in. Come here. No, don't move. You're fine. Don't think too hard about it. Oh my god, I had to heal, but his tail's right there. Is this gonna hurt me? Yes. The answer is yes. What the hell am I? Okay. I can't even see that now. Josh, why are you fighting a fire-breathing alligator with part of its tail missing? Well, the tail got cut off because I got good intel that I should do that. I'm fighting this thing because did you know that Soulmask just came out into version 1.0 and if you were to buy it right now, you would get the DLC. That's normally $20, but until May 10, you could be getting that DLC for free. Doesn't that sound like a sick deal? It's a massive DLC that you could be getting. You could be killing this thing yourself. Can confirm DLC was included when I bought it. Yeah. See? So if you already own the game, because it was in early access for a while, or you're just picking it up brand new. Hold on, I gotta lock in. Don't hit me, please. You could be playing this right now, having yourself a grand old time. You could be like, oh my god, my cup runneth over. I've got so many masks to get, and so little time. Also, it's multiplayer. God, please, God, please, God. Please, God, let me have this. Please, please, Jesus Christ. It's 12:52 goddamn AM. Please, 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 please. I'm only gonna go for the tail. Ass shots only. Okay. 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 Looking good. Looking great. I have great feelings about this. I've been loving playing in the mud for the last, like, 40 minutes. Thank you all for being here. Oh, fuck. Walk it off. Put a little band-aid on. Walk it off. But also, yeah, look at these mud physics. It's like you're playing Snow Runner and or Mud Runner. And or the other one I'm forgetting. Expedition something maybe. Hit him again. I ran out of stamina. All right. Let's do it the good old-fashioned way. I thought that would kill him. Oh, shit. There we go. Perfect kill. Yes. Thank you, game. Okay. Swords is 53 now, just all from hitting this guy. Okay, so now... Let's see. Where's my... Okay. Okay. Done and done. Now, as you can see in my inventory, we have whatever this is. And his face. Not to mention a key. So that's nice. And also, whatever the hell this is. Actually, we're going to need that in the pyramid. Okay, so... The reason we had to do all that in the first place... It's a lot of waiting. Hold on. I guess I can explain it while we go up there. The reason we did all that is because we have to get in here. Do you have a partner code? I think if you just click it, it's fine. I think that they're just paying for, like, the exposure of it being played, not necessarily the clicks through it, because I think they can see that through my YouTube video on the game, which is probably, you know, obviously, like, a lot more engaged than... You get what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying. Anyway, we have to go into the pyramid, as you can see. If I recall... Yeah, Dare, I'm still going. Bro, I lived my whole life during this stream. I'm now 90 and have Arthur Pendragon? Is that how you pronounce it? Anyway, what's this? I believe... What is this? Lore? I have to hold down E for a... Hold on. I need everybody else to see this. Where it says read the description. Hold down E. The sovereign Hold on.
The sovereign of the wetlands. Fangs shatter flesh like tearing leaves. That impenetrable scale armor. Snapping blades like...
That's not how I remember this fight going at all. But I'm glad that they have such a poetic way of saying all those things. You've read the inscription. Let me out. Thank you. Okay. 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 Okay, you sent me something real important. Okay, this better be real important. If I click over and thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. We're going to click on this in a second, but not yet, because first we need, well, we need loot first. So first we're going to take this. Oh my god! The anti-gravity shit. You mean I should have just followed the direction? Oh, I'm so slow now. You mean I should have just followed the directions in my little, like, influencer brief? That would have done it? I've got the mopey legs. Hold on. We'll always remember. You'll always remember the sacrifice of Hooks, Hooks 2, and the other one. The Outcast. Outcast Carpenter or whatever they were. Okay, let's open this up. That's what we need. See this little... Never mind. No, wait. See this thing? That he hides it in his belly button, but we're going to use it to open this. And I got to tell you, there's something from my video that didn't make it in, which is I found a way to clip underneath these pyramids, which is great. You can, like, avoid an entire boss battle, but the problem is you need to get this medallion... You need to get this medallion thing from killing the boss, and that's the only way to open these. So even though I found a way to bypass the boss, it didn't really matter. I still had to kill the boss. So none of it made it in the video. Cool story. Oh my god, another mask! Abyss Overlord, that's me! Now. Alright, let me go in. Let me just go and... Oh, I'm running now. I know how to handle this. Is it helping? Okay. Where was I? Okay. Okay, now I've got the crocodile key that I got from his corpse. So we can repair this thing and we can get data update 1. Which I can't remember what that does. In you go. Okay, put yourself in position. Whoa. Nope. All right, yeah, and then it downloads a new firmware into your mask. I remember this now. I want the view of his dew-covered stomach. There we go. No, give me the... Yeah. Yeah. Bro. Look at that. Uh-huh. Juicy. Showing us the good. Look at those abs, though. You don't just get abs like that without working for it. Okay, so now we have another mask. We have this mask. Unlock. I hath given it color. And now let's put it on. Let's put it on. Put on. Okay, I need to... Hold on. We go over here and we go to data update 1 and that's been repaired. And then... Ooh. I can't do body enhancement yet. What the hell was I gonna do? Well, hold on. E? Is it Y? U. No. R. T? One of these buttons lets me switch masks. Hold on. C? There it is. Hold down C. And... Awareness transfer node not repaired. I wasn't paying attention. Which one was it? Which one do I need? Shit, I wasn't reading it. Game. Can you tell me again why I can't use the mask? Awareness transfer node not repaired. Wait, this one? Didn't I just do this, though? Isn't it repaired? Hold on. 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 I'm just gonna start unlocking stuff and hope I nail it. Okay, this is as far as I can go because I don't have the levels for that. Okay. 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 Oh wow, look at all these things I should have unlocked for like fighting and other stuff. Reading comprehension is the biggest boss. It actually is. Said you repaired it. Did it say it? Can I have my mask now? Oh my god! Let me... Wait, I have a photo mode. I could be doing that. Hold on. Whoops. Why would this do this? What would the point of the... Okay. Action. Oh yeah, I did this for one of the thumbnails. I forgot about this. One of the 2 thumbnails I made, I had him dab. Which feels very good. Oh, okay. I just had to go into preview mode, and now I can sort of better see his mask, kind of. And his glistening body... Behold, it is me, your new god, army of 2. Okay. Okay. Okay, I guess I should pillage the rest of the stuff in here. He's not fat. We don't need to call him fat. He's very muscular. If you look at look at this. Look at that. Huh? Look at that. He is strong. Yeah, muscle gut. Okay, let's drop some of this garbage that we don't need. Definitely not going to drop these, though. We've gone too far, and I read too little to drop them now. Okay, so let's drop that. And Beast Fuzz, sure. And let's see. Let's also... Was that enough? No, I need to drop more garbage. Well, I can't drop any of the things that I dearly love. Oh, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Instead of building a boat... Hear me out here. Okay? Instead of building the boat, maybe we can take the anti-gravity thing, and we can just go over to what's it called, and we can build it onto that other thing and ignore all the rest of the tutorial that got us in this problem in the first place. Crocodile. All right, hold on. Let me sort this, and let's... I have too much good-ish things now. I wish that my companions weren't all dead. Okay. How heavy is the hammer? Probably really heavy. Hold on, let's find out. Let me take these things. Where the hell is it? 2? Well, it's going away anyway. Because you're right, all we need is this guy. Oh my god, is there more stuff? What the hell am I going to do with this? A small stone tablet etched with fragmented text. Notes left by an ancient civilization. You know, you can have that one. Oh, I'm getting kind of dizzy again. All right, hang on. Let me look at my brief again real fast and see what I'm missing here. Because we did it. Step 5. Defeat the boss. Collect the anti-gravity engine. Install the anti-gravity engine on your ship. Yeah. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, I can do that right now. Yeah. First time in stream, kind of nervous. You don't have to be nervous. Welcome in. We're just sitting here. We're playing a little Soulmask, which I don't know if you know this, but it's out in 1.0 right now. And if you buy it, you'll get the $20 DLC for free. Till May 10, 2026. 30 days, you get to have it for free. All right, I'll have him eat something. Can I just eat this whole crocodile tail? No, but I did try. Why can't you just eat all this raw stuff? You didn't have a... Ooh, rare fresh meat. Yeah, eat up. I like how he's crossing his arms like, bro, come on. You don't have to do this to me. Okay, he's definitely well fed. All right, we need some Wawa from the Wawa Baba. Which I thought I did, and then I double-clicked it, and it put it in my inventory, and this one's empty. Hold on, let me just go get some more water from the crocodile piss. Eh. Became aware of this game from this stream and have now purchased it. Sponsoring this stream was a success. Developers should give... Thank you. Thank you. I hope you enjoy the game. Look at those water physics, though, right? Hang on. Let me bandage myself. Terrastar, by the way, I know this was 21 minutes ago, and I can't remember if I might have already said it. But anyway, thank you for the sub. And I am genuinely amazed that you've all stuck around for so long. I'm really grateful for that. All right, so let me draw water. I hath collected said water. And now, can I build my boat right here in this crap? I sure would love to. Let's see, can I? All right, hold on. Y? No, T? YTMND? Okay, so I need to make the small boat. Oh, right. I remember what we were going to do. I need to switch masks so I can fly again. Stop looking at that like it's the first time you've seen it. You used it to kill a god. What was the button? C? Yeah. Oh, did I do it? There we go. Ah, my old pink friend. All right. Ha-ha! Okay. I became aware of mayonnaise cakes from this stream and have now purchased 100 eggs. Sponsoring the stream was a success. Chicken. Yeah, thank you, Tim. Yeehaw, right? I like how he's, like, so attached to this sword now. I should really watch my energy on the mask form. Alright, hold on. Let me bandage again. We bandage up, and then, and what's under the towel? Wouldn't you like to know? Tee-hee-hee, ooh-woo. You're gonna have to find me and catch me first, ooh-woo. Okay. Let me gas up the mask a little bit, which is what he's doing. He's just mashing things into his face. Okay. Okay, let's try this again. Okay. Okay. Nope, don't fly. I wanted to just lower my altitude. Not ground. Oh, there's my old friend. Do you remember this? Hang on. Move this over like that. Okay. Oh, actually, hang on. I just need to check something real quick. Ah! Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
God.
It's Mr. William Shand. One of my favorite streamers of all time. I know I'm going late if you're raiding me. Well, thank you for the raid. Hello. Hello, everybody. We're just playing a little Soulmask. I am Josh. You may know me as Let's Game It Out. I do a bunch of bullshit on YouTube. Oh, I don't swear over there, but I do swear here, and I say awful, terrible things here. And right now, we're playing Soulmask as a sponsorship thing, but we're playing it like jackasses. And I'm going to try to steal this boat over here through the glory of save scumming. Also, my character's name is the Dockmaster 8D, because I tried to put a bunch of equals in there, and, well, it was too many characters, as it turns out, so we had to kind of pull it back. So he's neither a grower nor a shower, but, uh-oh, I've been spotted. I was not stealthy in the slightest. Don't worry, I have godlike powers and they'll... Oh, God. Get the wings out. Fly away. Okay, I want this ship. This is the ship I want. This one right here. So let's see. Hold on. Where's my anti-gravity drive? You know, I should have prepared for this a little bit better. All right, hide under the thing. Well, that's kind of hiding. Okay. Josh, have you tried being good at the game? I genuinely don't even know if that's an option. Let's build the ship back over here. Nope, not that one. Not that one. Yes, that one. Okay. 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 Okay, let me show you what we need. Okay? Okay. 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 Try. Okay. I'm gonna let the mouse I'm gonna let the mouse button go. Do not slide to one side. Okay. We need to make a small wooden boat, because that's the only thing that we can attach all this other bullshit to. So for that, we're gonna need hardwood planks, hardwood handles, and leather rope. Luckily, I have a crappy little base over here with just the right things we need. Because then, we can make an airship. You know what's kind of funny? Alright, Shand, I don't know if you're still here. But I'll say this to your chat, even if you're not here. But, oh, there you are. Love helping out small and up-and-coming streamers. Thank you. Thank you so much. I feel so received. Hold What did I do with all my hardwood? I guess I threw it on the ground, didn't I, to get out of wherever I was last time. But there was a huge period of time where I didn't know if Shand knew that I was also a streamer. Just because, in my mind, Shand has never seen, and still has never seen, and will never see any of my videos. And if I found out he did, I think I'd be a little freaked out. I like the idea more, because, like, I hang out in a stream a bunch. Did I break my axe? Life is pain. But, like, I like to imagine that he's just like, oh, this guy seems to like to hang out, and occasionally people recognize him in my chat, whatever, and then just kind of goes through life and never thinks about it again. Like, that's what I want. Thank you so much, Josh. You kept me going, and I got what I wanted. What did you get, dare I ask? That's very cute you do videos. I wish you... Thanks, Shand. I feel more motivated hearing that from a funny guy like yourself. No, he is actually like a phenomenal streamer. Probably one of, if not the most unique streams that I think I watch. And the way I found him is what's her face, Selena, rated him one time, and I was like, wow, this guy gets really, really close to his microphone. And then I showed him to Lollip, and I was like, Lollip, check out how close this guy gets to his microphone. And then we've never looked back. All we do is watch. And we're like, man, to be that microphone. Why am I so weighed down? Yes, and he has like one of them long Furbies. You know what I'm talking about? You know what a long Furby is? Also, skull-lommed. Thank you for the gift sub. Hang on. Hang on. What was I doing again? Hardwood? Hardwood. What is that noise I'm hearing? I better not be attacked by a... Am I being attacked by a boar? Jesus Christ. What do I gotta do to get away from this? Besides, turn into a god, and then try to fly away, and then see the inside of a tree. Okay. And because I'm so weighed down, this is as far as our little god can go. Okay, stay there. Don't move. Don't fall. Actually, you know what? While we're here, maybe I can, oh, god damn it. He's just out of... I'm trying to hit him with a bow, and I can't aim down there. There's so much crap in the way. Alright, I think I just shot it on the tip of its ass. It's not a long Furby. It's a... Gotta go back up. A therapeutic body pillow. Have you ever actually, like, does it stay in your stream room, or does it ever, like, find its way to the bed chambers? Yeah, be gone with thee, knave. Okay. Okay. Okay, where was I? Hardwood. No, oh wait, no. I need to go to the carpenter's table. Oh boy, this is gonna be a journey. Where's my bond? There it is. Okay. Okay, put the bow away. Okay. I don't kiss and tell. You know, fair enough. Hey Josh, where do you get more traction, on Twitch or YouTube? YouTube, most certainly. YouTube, I mean, like the recommendation system on YouTube is just entirely different. I wouldn't claim to know necessarily how, like, live streaming works in this regard, because the only reason that I have, like, a larger audience on Twitch is because I was able to pull that from YouTube. But I think, like, getting discovered as a live streamer, in my opinion, as a YouTuber, is just significantly more difficult to make that work as a live streamer. Like, I think when it comes to YouTube, it's like it's not like, none of it's easy, but there is kind of a model that you can, in theory, sort of follow, and if you, like, strike the algorithm just right and a video goes viral, then, like, it's going to elevate a lot of things, potentially. And that part I understand. The live streaming part, I think, is still kind of a mystery. Josh is the reason I'm on Twitch in the first place. And think about all the money you've spent here. Same with me, by the way. When I came to Twitch to start streaming, And then I started making all these friends and just going to people's streams. Good lord. All the money I've spent. Do you think I should try to stay on stream until you end it? It's 1 a.m. for both of us. I think if you're tired, you know, there's always going to be a VOD. You can always check out what you missed. In theory, we're a little closer to completing all of our goals and high-fiving and all flying into the sunset. We're not there yet, though, because I still need to make the airship, which we're so close to doing. All the Twitch streamers I know from YouTube. Yeah, I mean, and there's a lot of, like, crossover with that, too, depending on, I guess, how much people stick with it, or, you know, as you've noticed, like, I ended up sticking more to... What am I doing? Is this doing... There it goes. You know, I've ultimately ended up staying closer to the YouTube side of things. Just because I thought I could juggle them both, and it turns out I was wrong. And it's hard to do both. I can't help but notice you're moving 0.3 inches per hour. Yeah! He's carrying a lot of wood, okay? Oh, I could be putting it in my box. My thatch box. I guess I have to wait till he's done, though. But basically what we're doing now is we're trying to build this piece of this boat. So we need hardwood planks. 196. Dear Lord. I wish I had been smart enough to figure out how to get my villagers to do it, and I also wish those villagers hadn't all perished trying to kill something. Okay, well. Let us continue then. Can't I just... Wait. Okay, hold on. If I... Hold on. Hold on. We're moving a little bit faster. Actually, in this thing, let's also... I wonder if this is where I needed to put crap so the people would actually do stuff. Let's try it out. That might be the magic. Hook 2 had 200 hardwood in their inventory. Weirdly enough, something happened to it. Who's to say, really? Decayed meat. I hope we can eat that. That sounds muy delicioso. Okay, let's throw away all of our good gear. That would absolutely help us with stuff. But that's not what we're about. Okay. Okay, I can move again. Let's go get some more people. Mm-hmm. Can you put more hardwood in your box? I would love to put infinite amounts of hardwood driven into my box. Hello? Would you guys like to be a part of my... part of my tribe? Come here. No, don't all of you hit me at once, because I can't possibly... Hold on. Let me parallel... Okay, hold it. There we go. There's one. This is how we recruit people. We beat them up until they're too weak to resist, and then I use my magical mask... Come on. E. There we go. Oh my god, you see that guy's mustache? The stuff of legends. Stop. Bunch of jerks. We can only have 3 at a time. I like how... Already complaining. The moment they're hypnotized, they're already saying stuff and complaining. Okay. Confirm. And confirm. And you know what? I should be renaming these people. I wonder if I assume I still can, right? Like, you shouldn't only get the one chance. Maybe. Oh my god, defend me! Thank you. That's good, because we accidentally... Oh my god, that boar is back. Are you kidding me? Eh. Well, we may have hit him a little too hard. Josh, I have a confession. Sometimes when my mother-in-law cooks for us, can you seduce the boar? Let me see. I mean, I'm already pretty seductive. What happened to my vest? What happened to my sexy vest? It must have gotten ripped off my body when I... No, but for real, what happened to it? Did it get damaged? Did I throw it away? Was it torn asunder? When my mother-in-law cooks for us, I just have to let a good old go. And only I know what that means. Thanks for letting me vent my taste bud pain in the moment. Well, can be a good thing, right? It was ripped from your body sexily? Damn it. Well, the vest had it, or the cute little crop top I had a good run, but I guess he's just gonna have to let it all out. What? You guys just spawn in and didn't care? Alright, one of you is gonna join the guild. Nope. I pushed... Okay, never mind. I started to charge up to do an ability, but then I was able to cancel it with hypnotism. No, don't pick him up. Or do pick him up. Whatever. Okay. Okay, good. Put him down. Now push E. And now name him Hooks 3. Okay. I'm gonna assume they're all gonna join me back at the bonfire, right? That I lost track. There it is. Come, fellas. Am I being attacked? I can't see through all the foliage. And I guess I could use my god powers and fly away. I'm assuming the long animation is on purpose so that you can't just fly away like a gleeful little god. Okay, so now that I'm back over here, and I'm naked once more, I'm fairly certain that if I just go to Hooks... What a tall drink of water he is. Why is he wearing the mask? Okay, see, here's a perfect example, okay? My guy is not... Excuse me. My guy is not fat. And I'll show you what I mean. Like, I can't get in closer, but you see that, do you see that definition right there? That's the good stuff, right? He's all muscle. That is all muscle. Like, here's my lore. He looks like this because he's like 90. Yeah, John Soulmask is built for strength. Yeah, now if... Now, if we go to this other person... Skinny fat. Like, lean, buff, sexy. Looks good naked, probably. But I'm just saying he just doesn't have the same definition. I'm not saying he's fat. I'm just saying. This guy is clearly, like, lean and fine, but you can't see the same definition. So if we're going to call... So we cannot, in good conscience, call this gentleman... Make fun of this gentleman's weight, because he's clearly solid brick all the way across. His side boob has abs. Is all I'm saying. All right, let me move this. Whoop. How am I even able to do that? All right, let's move this back. Okay. That guy is more of a twink. Exactly. We need to use our classifications correctly. Okay, so if we go to... Let's see, what was it? I go back here. Then I go... No, wait. The work tab. And then I select Hooks 3. And I give him a job to do, which is I want him to be on the carpenter's table. 71 meters... Where the hell am I? The carpenter's table's... Oh, 71 meters for them. I get it. Well, shit. I need to delete one of these because I'm getting confused. And retrieve. Thank you. And I'll stand on my platform where I do all of my telling people what to do. Add... Carpenter's table. And I'm gonna need them hardwood planks. And I need, like, I don't know, like 120? 120E. Save work. Okay. Ongoing. I hope that means good stuff, wherever you are. You are helping, right? Who goes there? Okay. And I will go and chop some more wood. Behold our... I'm not even hitting it. Wait. Nope, that's just regular logs. Garbage. Worse than garbage. If I'd been paying attention at all, I would know which one of these trees is the ones that gives me the hardwood. But I don't. Maybe it's these big guys. Oh, my logging proficiency is so elevated. Guys, at what point can I just start cheating? Okay, there was some hardwood. I'm calling it good night. Ashlyn, thank you so much for being here. It's always a pleasure to see you in chat and for you to be modding. Big fan and thank you. Consider this, consuming an entire bowl of mayo. I think I could do it. When I use mayo with, like, fries, I, you know, like they say in Pulp Fiction, I just drown it in that stuff. Easy. I hear noise behind me. Excuse me, with fries? Yeah, why not? Oh, you know what else you can do? If you got, like, a burger or anything with bread. Or maybe just even bread. I haven't tried this, but I bet I could do... A mayo sandwich is a thing, is all I'm saying. Like, I haven't done that, but you can do that. Like, imagine mayo on, like, toasted bread. That's probably... Like, that's sad, but it's probably pretty good, right? See, there we go. I'm sorry I called it sad. I ate bread with mayo for breakfast. See? Think about it. You get, you know, the bread is probably like 120 calories or so, and you toast it, and then you put a nice 100-calorie spread of delicious mayo just right across the whole thing, and then you just bring it up to your lips, and you just press it on your face, and you're like, and then you're ready to go to work. Josh, did I say something wrong? If we get around the bend and we don't see that guy working on stuff, I'm gonna go absolutely ballistic. Okay, where does that guy have to be that isn't making logs for me? I ask you. Like, is it too much to ask? Where is that asshole? Hooks, what are you doing? You just sitting around? Jesus Christ. Idle? Carpenter's Table Crafting? Do you guys enjoy all lying to me? Everybody come over here now. I need you all to stand. Hold on, F3. Stand right there, right now. Don't move. Fucking assholes. I went to a whole-ass show and you're still live? Oh, hey, Jenny. Welcome back. We're still just, you know, like, doing some stuff. Hooks, is that better not be you, Hooks. Well, where's Hooks? Neither one of you... There you are. Are you done fucking around? There you go! Jesus! Now hold on, I have more logs for you. I'll be there in about 40 minutes. How was your show, Jenny? Jenny, you missed an entire boss battle that I actually had to take vaguely seriously. It was really hard and upsetting, but we did it as a group. Okay. Oh my goodness! DKL Games! Thank you for the sub. Alright, I'm trying to do some math in my head to how much I need here. Because I just pushed T and sucked it all back into my inventory, which helps nobody. I, like, screwed up his whole process. He's pissed, I'm pissed, everybody's pissed. I don't know how to math, is what I've learned. So let's see. If we go over to... Nope, not that. Yes, this. And we go to shipbuilding technique. I need 196 hardwood planks, 40 handles, the leather rope I'm going to try to handle myself. So let's see. Let's tell old Hooks that we need him to do even more work. We're going to need you to make them hardwood handles. I already forgot how many, so we're just going to go with 40? Yeah? Okay. Why am I still slow? With my little power walking. I need to make another box, so we're just going to make another thatch box. Holy, I haven't watched your content in so long. Hello! I used to absolutely love your content. Well, I got news for you. If you ever... By the way, I'm not even saying this sarcastically. I think it's totally fine, like, if there's a creator you like, that you just kind of fall out and you just kind of like, I'm just not really interested. And then like, but there may be a time when you kind of want to watch it again all of a sudden, and then there's going to be all kinds of videos to watch. Your cup will runneth over with videos. And you'll be like, oh my goodness. I can just shower in these videos. My goodness. Sorry, I'm just trying to get all of this garbage that I'm never going to use. Thick rope stays with me always, obviously. Splints. Bone injuries. Alright, you two come with me. Let's make sure that everyone's doing what they're supposed to be doing, which is to say, okay, 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 okay. I need these two to come with me and beat up some stuff. So that I can loot these chests and get leather, because to me that's the easiest way to get leather without trying. Hi! You know what, actually? I pushed the wrong button. I didn't mean to stand here and let them be able to beat the shit out of me while I turn into a god in front of their faces, because there's one thing we've learned: nobody cares in this game. Well, luckily my guy picked up this sword where he can actually... Oh, I'm getting my ass kicked. Hold on. Terrastar, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Running backwards has never been cooler looking. Running out of bandages has never felt cooler. Hypnotize. Good. Now run away. Oh my god. Why does the boar always show up like this? Okay. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. I almost missed. I don't know if you saw that. Don't want to talk about it. Band... Linen? Linen? Okay. No, more. Okay. 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 Just all. Just as many as you can. I'm gonna need it. Okay. Why is your character so thick? I made him that way in character creation because he's lovely. Just like you. Okay. 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 Haha! Behold! You're trying to talk to me through the thatch thingy while I hypnotize you. Stop. Stop. You're good, but you're about to kill a god. And won't that be cool for you and your family? Okay. Basically, I'm just killing these people so that I can loot this, and you can't loot it until they're all dead. Okay, and there's my leather. I'll take these two and... You know, what the hell? What am I doing? Okay. Oh. Okay. 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 One more. You there. Check out these moves. Fucking dork. Cool twirling. The running animation is really funny to me, too. There was no leather in here. Alright, so I'm just gonna make this... I'm just gonna stand on this thing and just make the strips. Or make the thing I need. Let's see. Leather rope. Oh, that's right. I need to make it in the loom. So I have... I don't have enough rough leather, but I've got some. You don't need to worry about that. You just watch his bountiful running. You're gonna stand on it and strip? Oh, we're gonna get back to our stripping platform. Hey, everybody. Oops. No, wrong button again. Now I'm gonna lose them both. Oops. I'm sorry. There seems to be a lack of doing work around here. Did you already, There's hardwood right there. Okay, fine. Fine, I'll let you have this one. Just this one time. I'm just gonna double click it. I know that this is not the best way to be doing this, but, it feels better to not move the mouse than to move the mouse. Imagine the new Amazon series. Wait, hold on. I guess this is like Stargate, huh? I never really put that together as someone who didn't really watch much Stargate. You know what whenever I think about Stargate, I think about the movie. The average, decent, okay, but not really memorable movie. And mostly that when I was in high school, most of my public high school was like mostly Mormons. And so after we went to prom, we all like went back to someone's house and they were all Mormons. I'm not saying I wanted to go like drink or do drugs or anything, but what I was not expecting was going over to someone's house, hanging out for a bit, and then they put on Stargate, which was just... I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I just... How do you mentally prepare for that? Did I soak after prom? Yeah, because that's where that should have been going, actually, now that you mentioned it. Yeah, then... then we all went back and, like, you know, I just jumped up and... Mormons do love Stargate. I have noticed this. I don't know why. I think they also loved Armageddon. I think it's like anything that's PG-13 that's edging closer to R than... I guess neither of those movies are that. But, like, yeah, all my Mormon friends, because they weren't allowed to see rated R movies, they're just like, they were so pumped when stuff like Armageddon came out and they could watch it at all. Is 20 leather rope enough? Is that what I was doing? 20? 20? 20? Oh my god. We're sort of getting there. I really hope that that John Soulmask isn't watching and they're just like, man, this dude doesn't know how to play video games correctly very well at all. Mormons are big... By the way, I don't have a problem with... What I mean to say is I'm not trying to make fun of Mormons just for the sake of it. This is just a memory that I had of my shockingly aggressively Mormon high school, which was the reason I couldn't even see Jurassic Park in high school, because no amount of permission slips was like gonna be enough because someone's mom or dad went apeshit at a PTA meeting and now we can't ever watch anything that isn't rated G. That's what I remember. You know when John Stargate put his head into an alien mask and recited flying pyramid instructions? Did that happen? Is that how that went? I hope... I didn't even check to see if I have any hardwood. I just assumed that I grabbed some. Let's see. Hard? Fuck. Hard? Yawn hardwood? Bullshit. This is all such bullshit. Also, I don't know why I put these in here. I'm actually gonna need the... Actually, no. I can put it in there because it counts. Because modern games let you do that. Unless I'm going crazy. Yeah, we only need 36 more and then 40 wood handles. Let's go. They're not pulling their weight because I'm not telling them what to do because that just feels like too much. You know what I mean? You know, some people are really good at like real-time strategy games and like microing and macroing. But I think by comparison, my strength might be in just watching like replay mode. Are you for real? Can we... Oh, did you see him let out all of his anger in that one thing? Where was I? Have you played Aska? I have not. Hardwood. Ride the boar. Oh, if only I could. Yeah, did you know that Soulmask released into 1.0 and there's a $20 DLC that is free to all owners who own the game or buy it within the first month, as in this offer is good for an entire month. So just think about it. If you want to buy it, if you're interested in this game and you buy it, you'll get this $20 DLC for free. Automatically. Amazing. Josh, have you played Skyrim at all? I have played Skyrim at all. I've been playing it on my Switch 2 again, which is painful versus PC because you can't adjust the FOV, and I feel like I'm gonna barf the whole time, and yet I persist. I'm at the wrong place. Guys, I brought you more hardwood. Dang, are you still playing? Look, I got sponsor obligations that I'm gonna meet. Or at least try. They paid for 2 hours, but I wasted a lot of those 2 hours, so I'm making up for it. Hey, do you want to maybe go back to work now? I put more wood in there for you. Have you thought about doing your job for once? I need to drink something. Me. There's a river. There's a river right near you. Here, take this. Drink it. Put it your... Okay. Oh, and you want food now? Here, have these mushrooms. Eat those. Eat those mushrooms. Eat them. Eat the mushroom. Use it. I think I just forced it into his mouth. Here, eat these. Eat them all. Yeah. Nom. Oh, so tasty. Oh, God, I'm so full. I couldn't possibly have another bite. Oh my goodness. Ah, blah, 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 blah. Hooks 3 is using nut. That's what I like to hear. Okay. Back to work. Over here. What is your deal? Start work, please. No more deploy. How do I undeploy you? Which one of these buttons is undeploy? All right. Work is good again? Do you think it means when you highlight it and it says start work, do you feel like that means if I click it, it starts the work, or it's already doing the work? And because if I click it and now it says work paused, does that mean work is now paused, or does that mean I'm going to pause the work if I click it? What do I do? Okay. Go to work. Either way, I guess we're... What? Do I not know how to make handles? Okay, I figured out why he's not working, because he doesn't have the materials he needs to make handles. Actually, no, I don't think that's what's happening at all. I think he's just an asshole. Hey, Josh, have you heard of Project Zomboid? I have. I love that game. You can make love handles? Don't I know it. Mine are truly for gripping. They're gonna keep you safe. What do I need to make those handles? Handle. Hardwood handle. Hardwood and branches. How about we just clear this? Cannot delete queues in progress. Give me that. Go fuck yourself. I'll just do it myself, thank you. I don't need your shit. Make them all. Stupid good-for-nothing jackasses just want to stand around and stretch. They don't even have the same musculature that I have. Can I... How can we see his... Now that's an angle. What is his other hand even doing? It's not on anything. Okay, this is what we're going with. Okay. Let's look at chat. Dragon Power, thank you for the sub. And Forgotten Heretic, thank you for the prime. Stream going so late, we've turned to ASMR. I know. I know. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna build this airship, and then that might be it. We're gonna see. You can also, if I can't figure out how to do it, or I don't get to it, there is also like a blueprint system. So like if you don't want to sit there and build like your own entire airship yourself, there's like, I think you can use like blueprints to like make some prefab ones. Hang on, while he's doing that, let me alt tab real quick and take a look. Let's see, anti-aircraft thingamabob, blah, blah, blah. Use the in-game blueprint system to directly create a large, luxurious... Oh, here we go. Look, there's a big button right here that says Ship Blueprint Management. Hey, and mine are here. Sir Ship-a-Lot. Look, there's the one I made for my thing. There it is. We did it. This is a judge-free zone. I don't have all these materials, so I don't think I can just magically make it, unfortunately. But it is there. Should I upload it to the workshop? Sure, fuck it. Well, there we go. Upload successful. I guess we should upload this one, too. Here we go. Huh? Upload failed. Too many preview images. What do you mean? What's wrong with this one? Well, come on. Well, we get the one. That's what we get. So this one is now, I think, on the thing. Are we done? Did you finish? 46? That's pretty good. Give me them all. Gimme. Gimme. Okay. 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 Hardwood planks. Oh, Jesus Christ. We're almost there. We just need 36 more of them. Hardwood planks. We just need... Okay. Let's put these down. Let's put these down. Okay. 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 What else can we put down? Why am I so weighed down all the time? What am I carrying? I guess what am I not carrying? I feel like this is what happens in all games. Oh, it could be these 300 branches, huh? Let's go put these back in the thing. Okay. Hardwood. Here we go. Just wanted to say your content and Drive for Chaos has become my comfort videos for years now. Although after watching your stream, it definitely makes me believe every X hours later transition screen. Yeah, you don't want to see the grind, right? Unless it's because you want to see... Oh, man. I was hoping I could... There we go. Hold on. Face this way. There you go. Is he still glistening? There's a period of time where his stomach was just glistening. And it was just the biggest dream come true. Bro, can we not do this? I feel like we're growing as people, though. His stomach was glazed like a honey-baked ham. Yeah, and I just rolled up against it for warmth. And I was like, ooh, woo, you're such a heat stone. You have so much... I just ran right into the bonfire. That's a little awkward. Okay, please, God. How many of these can I make? Not enough. But that'll do for now while he does that. Because now it's taint time. Okay, you stay there. Some people grow more physically. Listen, all I'm saying is age comes for us all, okay? If you got a hard body right now, just wait. The ravages of time will make sure that you can be this muscular. But you'll have new features you did not expect from your youth. I have to go to sleep. Good night. Shrimp, have a good night. Not an insult, just your name. Yeah, the ravages of time, right, Blubber? I was gonna say, you understand me, but I actually don't know why that would be the case. Why I would single you out and be like, you understand the ravages of time, right? Who up ravagingly time? Yeah! Fuck. Need more hardwood. Alright, hold on. Let me put the hardwood in here. It takes me so many brain cells to... I left it in the machine, didn't I? The air quote machine. Okay, so I'm going to grab the pieces. I'm just going to put them here. 178. My brain's confused. 178. 46. Oh. Who up that ching they box? Okay. Name is too long. Well, I'm glad we still did that. Hang on. Do I need to put these... Let me just shove these things back in. Actually, wait. If I'm holding them all... What the hell? I just did double the planks? Well, fuck it. I guess we have all the things we need. Boat. Nope. Excuse me. Ship. Nope. Excuse me. Guys, am I going crazy? Where's the ship? Hold on. I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do. T. This. Craft in building workshop. Okay. Okay. So now we go back over here. Building. Hang on. It's late. My brain. Joshua, how's your Beat Saber game these days? I miss playing with you and getting I suck now at Beat Saber. Something happened. First of all, my rotator cuff can't handle Beat Saber anymore. But also, like, I just don't have the accuracy anymore for Beat Saber. I started playing a different game. Synth Riders. Sibian Riders. I started playing Synth Riders. Building workshop, so I need 40 regular planks. Okay. Okay, regular planks. We can do that. Synth Riders is another, like rhythm game. And I was doing that for cardio for a while. But then I kind of got back into doing... I think this one's just... Well, give me this wood then. Oh, God. I think I need 20 of these, right? Nope. 2, 1... What was it all for? What's the point of setting the thing if I... No. You know, I'm just gonna let it do its thing. It's tired, we're tired. I'm just gonna let it work out. But yeah, so I switched from doing that for cardio to, I have an exercise bike that I kind of sometimes want to use and sometimes really don't want to use, and I kind of moved back to that. Because as I proceed into old age, I find that it's more about getting your steps and just eating normally. That's what I've discovered. So I've been trying to back off a little on the, like, heavy amount of cardio I was doing. But just bought a treadmill, so that's about to go back up. And I have a Bowflex. I have the all-in-one Bowflex system. And I'm bow-legged now. Okay, is that enough for me to build the thing I already forgot? What was it called again? Did it have the word build in it? It did. Okay. I need to have the planks on me. Of course I do. Give me the goddamn planks. Okay. Now, over here. No. That. Yeah. Building. Workshop. I broke a Bowflex limb. Quiet, are you talking about? Are you talking about your downstairs bathing suit area? Because we promised we wouldn't keep talking about that on stream. Because it was too delightful. Game, please let me just place this. I would like more than anything else. Oh, wait. Ah, perfect. Hey, Josh, do you ever go out? Do you ever... Hold on. There's a word missing, but I'm going to try anyway. Hey, Josh, do you ever, go outside? Oh, I see. I just needed punctuation. I got confused. I do. I do go outside. I try to go on little walks. Hold on. Ship. Wait, what's this? Aw, sick. Should we just make this instead and give up on the whole ship thing? Alright, hang on. Small wooden boat. There it is. Why don't I have enough planks again? Why have you forsaken me? What is it all for? Okay. What did I do with them? Did I make this up? I think the double was a glitch. Fuck! So I do have to go make more? I think you're probably right. Okay. Hold, please. I guess if I had taken the time to figure out how to get those dudes to chop for me, I wouldn't be doing this, but you know, you gotta take what brain cells you have left and use them to the best of your ability. My eyes are only staring at one spot, which just happens to be where his buttocks is, but it's because I'm staring at the items that are coming off me and noticing that none of them are hardwood so far, which I'm sure corresponds to the trees I'm hitting. But, you know. Wait, were they in the thatch box? Well, now we're too way down to ever know. Hang on, can I just drop some crap on the ground? I'm never going to use those or that clay. I might use the clay. I might have to use the clay. Give me it. Okay, what else can we drop, though? Flax seeds, don't care. Rubber, don't care. Thatch, I keep that in my secret spot. Resin, get out of here. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Booty staring helps. Booty staring always helps when it's this guy. Because he's prepared and ready. Oh, right. Let me check both. Thatch. Boxin. Okay, so no hardwood in there. Why did I put him far away? I don't know. Nope, just the one set of planks, it looks like. Unless I've misplaced those as well. How long since you've rebooted the game? I don't know, it's been like 4 something hours. It'll be fine. Scream if you see hardwood. I think I just picked a crap area for hardwood. Like, which one? If I'd been paying attention, which one of these trees? What? Special K, what did you see? Did you see it? Ah! Oh, there's some hardwood. 24, in fact. Just like the greatest show on earth. I went down a rabbit hole the other day where I decided, you know what? I really want to invest in more physical media because I just don't trust streaming services to be there forever. And I'm tired of paying all the time. So I'd love to pay once and just own it. That'd be great. And then I realized what a bitch and a half it is to find certain things. I mean, there's a bunch of stuff that's just coming out on 4K and it's fine. You can just get it. But like, I was looking for like, especially like older TV shows. So I was looking for 24 on Blu-ray. I don't know why, but it turns out the only way to really get that in an easy way is, you know, you've got to... Well, I mean, okay, so there obviously is the torrenting option, but I'm talking about like the real physical media so that you can have it, you can have like the best version of it, best quality, because then stuff down the line happens that I couldn't have possibly imagined. Like, you know, this is one thing that's kind of fascinating about all the AI stuff is like upscaling technology is a little bit interesting for this. Like, obviously I'd prefer if they're going to go and remaster a TV show to a higher resolution, I'd love for them to like go back to the actual like original stuff and and you know, like get a better capture of the film to make it better. But if your only option is to take one of these crappy shows that's like 480p or 360p or whatever and like reasonably AI upscale it like a little bit, it looks a little better. And what I've learned is like if you have the actual DVDs for some stuff, like that little bit of extra quality it has over like the compressed MP4s or whatever you might find on like a torrent site, like it can't do as much with the information because it just has more from the DVD. So like when I think about like 1080p or 4K Blu-rays, I think to myself like, oh, it'd be cool to have the other ones in case it's like a vital thing to some future process that nobody but me and like a handful of people probably care about. Yeah, he's really slow right now, huh? Okay. Okay. Even on DVD, some of the older ones have better encoding. Yeah. Right? Depends on how they do it. The Buffy remaster is so much worse. Actually, yes, that is a really good point. That the Buffy remaster is a great example of, like, one where, if I recall right, they did go back to the original footage and recaptured it into a higher resolution, but then they didn't do any color correction, so it almost looks like a completely different show, which is wild. And what sucks is, like, I feel like if it's the only version you can see, you won't really know until someone points it out. And you're like, hey, you're right. This does look weird and not like I remember. The 4K aliens and other Jimmy C, I love that for James Cameron, are pretty egregious too. Yeah, I heard that, that, what was it, Terminator 2 on 4K Blu-ray has, like, a lot of, like, what is it called when they do, like, grain removal? Which I don't know why you would want to remove all the grain. That's the stuff, even if it's fake, it makes you feel like it's, like, really tangible, you know? Am I carrying all the shit I need? Can I finally do this? Hang on, come here. Come here. Ship. Boat. Excuse me. Small wooden... Learn? Oh, I never unlocked it. I'm such a silly bitch. Okay, can I have it now? I sure can. Oh my god. All that, and it takes 7 seconds to build a boat. AI upscaled True Lies is absolutely awful. Oh my god, I kind of want to see that now. What's my favorite grain? Oh my god, there's so many good ones to choose from. You know, I guess this is a grain. Do you know, what is it, orzo? Am I saying that right? Orzo. Yeah, small rice-shaped pasta. I guess that's not a grain at all, is it? Cool story. Anyway, orzo's great, and if you can ever have it, it's great, especially because it's so light and airy that you could be chewing on it, and then if you try to breathe in through your mouth, you'll definitely suck some of it back into your lungs, which feels really good. All right, finally, at long last, let's get this fucking fine-ass boat. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, do we do it? Do I put it right here? Okay. I got it. Oh, I think it can move around. I mean, it's gonna fly, right? I mean, we're gonna... Okay, hold on. Anti-gravity skid. Okay, put these on. Okay. Okay, so now it's got things. I'm still too heavy. Actually, you know what I'm gonna need too? Is I'm gonna need... I need to build, like, wood parts. You'll see. I need to build... Yeah, here we go. I need the deck flooring. Of which we can build... Not many, I don't think. Let's see. Okay, good enough. Are you making the airship? It's finally fucking happening. Basmati rice is really good. Long grain, white rice. Just the best. Okay. Okay. What does it take to make this? Why am I running out? Total of the following material. You need both? Or I guess one or the other. Do I not have more planks? Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I don't trust these guys anymore, so we're just gonna sit here. Nope, nope. Just do a bunch, okay? While this boat slowly threatens to crush you. Hang on real quick. I'm gonna mute the mic while I chug some water. It was carbonated water. I drank it too fast. It was kind of a whole thing. You ever do that where you drink carbonated water and There's like an air bubble in your throat. And you're like, am I gonna die? Yeah, no, my tum-tum hurts. But tomorrow, when I wake up stronger, I can be like, you know what? I am a tummy ache survivor. And this is my truth. You get that chest pain like, this is it. Have a good night, everyone. Dragon of Power, thanks for hanging out. Sounds like weak bloodline to me. Yeah. You're probably right, actually, now that I stop and think about it. Just like the people who chug Sprite and almost die. You'd think that we would all learn at some point, right? That we would stop doing that. And yet, okay, I don't need to see you shadowboxing in the background while I'm doing all the work, okay? I need you to... Can't hold on much longer. I couldn't read it. Okay. Okay, I'm done. I want to be not doing this anymore. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Okay. 123 should be enough. So now we... Deck flooring. Deck flooring, please. I would like more deck flooring. Yes. Just like 10 more should do. Imagine working 10 hours to make this airship and you die right before it's done. At that point, I would just show it to John Soulmask and be like, guys, I tried. If you don't want to pay me, that's okay, but I tried. You saw the evidence. Oh, it's fun, though, when you have a nervous system disorder and all pain is of the same level of importance. Do I have a muscle cramp or is it a heart attack? Who knows? Oh, man, that's rough. Sorry to hear that. I'm trying to think if I have anything equivalent to that. Not like it's a contest. I definitely have empathy for that, though. Okay, get on the boat. And let's... get... yeah. Ah! Okay. Here's our boat. We did it, except there's no way to steer because we don't have that. Or do I? I forgot all about having to make the helm. Did I find that? That wasn't one of the pieces, was it, that we found? Let's see, what else did we find? We found 2 of these skid things. Where did I put the rest of the crap that came from the boat? There was like a wing or something. Okay, here's one of the small wings, and here's the anti-gravity engine. So it... oh, good lord. Not trying to be rude, but I don't know if your chat is like 30 or 15. There might be some in between the two. It is supposed to be an 18 plus thingamabob. But I can't control all those things. Are you going to play the whole game in one sitting? I think I've accomplished very, very, very little, as it turns out, of what we've done, so like of what needs to be done. But we are about to finally fly this fucking thing. If we can... I need 20 hardwood planks and 5 leather rope. That's right. Okay. Hold on. Where's my leather? My leather rope. Did I already use it all for something else? I think I might have, but hold on. Okay, God. I can feel my nervous system all shutting down. It doesn't want... Okay, let's get back on the boat. Okay. And now, let's put the wing on. Which we can put... basically anywhere we want. More... I mean, it tries to sock it in some places, but I think... There we go. Just one useless one right there on the edge. Oh, I have 2? Oh, my goodness. Well, 2 side by side then. Why didn't you say so? 3? You shouldn't have. Oh, I can only do 2. Okay. 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 You may have done less in-game than some streamers, but you worked harder for it. How do we quantify that, would you say? Now we're going to take these things, and we're going to Now let's see. Let's build us some boat pieces. This is basically how you build the various boats. Mine's in a weird spot because I put it on land for no reason. But the good news is, so basically what you could do is you could make like an awesome base, right? Like try to imagine the bases you could make on land, but they're on a flying thingamabob. Imagine it. Imagine it. Because I probably won't be building it. So use your mind's eye. Actually, no. Here, hold on. Let me look at the blueprints again. Look at this. Not the game. I did buy that game, though. Look, this could be... Look, it's on Steam now. You could just download this boat. In all its silly glory. With all the colors and... You know, and this one uploaded, too. You can have my other stupid boat that I made. If you want, and you have all these supplies. Look at that. If I had the supplies, I could just drop it right down and we'd be like, oh my god, you're such a hero. Here's the key to the city. You wouldn't download a boat. Okay, last piece of the puzzles. We need to make... Well, we need to put the drive on. I forgot about that. Hold on. Let's grab the anti-gravity engine. And we're going to put it right in that slot. And I'm fairly certain this can only go one place. Right there. Let's make sure. Yes, it can only go on the end. Okay. So we're basically only missing one thing now, which is a way to steer. Now you gotta get the supplies and show us, or we'll never believe you. Damn it. I think you might be right. Well, buckle up, everybody. We've got our weekend plans now. Alright, well, you know the drill. It's time to go, alright, let me put all this crap down. I'm just gonna indiscriminately start throwing things on the ground. What's the worst that could happen? Let's go get some hardwood. Sir. 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 Yeah. Okay. We don't know that boat is real until we see it float. Oh, I know. I gotta tell you, too, when I was playing this the first time and I saw it fly in the air, it was actually kind of cool. I actually liked it a lot. I was like, wow, it's capturing that magical feeling. And then I crashed into something, then I got my first boat blown up, and then the second one also got blown up, and I thought, you know what? Hope is for losers. I don't believe in boats. But what about... Shit, I guess you're right. Boats have always been a myth, haven't they? Nope. None of that, please. More of that. All of this. Plank me up, daddy. 40. I think 40 is how many we needed, right? I don't know why I'm asking you. I way overshot it. We need 20. But I need leather rope. And I don't remember what happened to mine. I think I might have used it. What did I use it to build? What dumb thing did I build? Was it this? I can't remember. I feel like I used it for something, though. Was it the holiday furniture? Is that how I did it? Eh. Xtreme, did I already say thank you for the prime? If not, thank you for the prime. If it glides, is it technically a plane? In my mind, yes. Whether that is the reality of the situation is not mine to judge. Okay, so first let's make sure I didn't throw my rope down, which I did not. But I'm gonna have to make leather rope. Unless I have leather rope. Why did I put my boxes so far apart? And why don't I have any leather rope? Alright. Hey, dum-dums, come with me. I need all three of you. Oh, you're already deployed. Alright, come with me then. Follow me, please. Thank you. I need you to help me beat some stuff up. Ah, yes, instead of making it an anti-gravity ship, make it an anti-gravity ship powered by steam engines. I mean... Listen. When I was playing Satisfactory, and I erroneously called... Because I wasn't thinking about it at all, and I know nothing about how nuclear power works. I was like, look at all the smoke coming out of those nuclear things, and I got a bajillion comments where people like, actually, that's steam. That's kind of how it works. And I was like, wait a minute. Is it just steam all the way down? It's just like all power is oops all steam? In conclusion, why can't that work for flying things? Alright, I can't wait for you guys to do all the work. No. 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 You silly bitch. Allow. Why, thank you. Alright, is everybody dead? Good, thank you. Let us do some looting. There they are, my rough leather strips. I guess I could look up how to make these via the crafting. But I've already found the one thing that works for me. You know how it is when you find like a route home that works for you, and even though you could stretch your brain a tiny bit, the day will come when you will, but for the rest of the time you're like, nah, I'm just gonna take the long way that I know so my brain doesn't have to brain very much. And then I can feel like a local hero. You know the deal. Okay, I don't think we have enough leather, so let's... Leather rope. Craft in loom. Oh, it just has to be from leather. Well, how do you get leather? Leather. Beast hide. Wait. I have that. Wait a minute. The situation was in front of us all along? I take the long way because the other drivers are insane and no one can figure out roundabouts. Oh man, first of all, I live in the States where, yes, roundabouts are a mystery to everybody for some reason. But I used to live right outside of a roundabout. Like, my driveway was part of that roundabout. Or like right before it starts. And man, I could just sit there and just watch crazy stuff happen all day. It was amazing. Wait, Steam? Steam? Purchasing Soulmask on Steam? And you could get DLC that's normally $20 now that it's come out at its 1.0 release. And you could get the DLC for free for the first month that the game is out. It's normally $20. But if you own Soulmask, you can get it for free. Well, that just cleared out my brain and I can't remember at all what I was doing. Right, hold on. Loom. Leather rope. Make as many as you can. Fill me with... Okay, so wait, where was, Hang on. So if I have, like animal hide or whatever it is, I think I have that. I probably threw it down, assuming I'm never ever gonna use it. I did. Beast hide. Give me that. Loom. Leather rope. Wait, no. Leather. Leather. No. Yes. No. I forgot how to make it already. Luckily, the game lets leather. Craft in tanning. Okay. So be it. Unlock it. Give me it. Yeah. Yeah, and this too. Yeah, and that. Yeah, unlock them all. I need the thing. Tanning rack. This is the most painful 10 seconds of my adult life. Okay. Yeah, you make that rough leather. Yes, good. Yes, good. Yes, good. You're growing so big and strong. I feel like this is going to have a timer. What do you mean? Is a tanning rack the more primitive way of getting good bronze on your skin? Yeah, you know, you just stand in front of it. Like, in a couple of decades, they're going to be like, whoa, 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 whoa. You shouldn't have done that, bro. Standing in front of that tanning rack was like standing on the surface of the sun for like 45 minutes. Okay, do I have enough now? Oh, wait, no, I need to make the more rope. I'm going crazy. Where did I put them? Are they still in tanning central? Okay, they were. Okay. 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 Encountered obstacles of significant elevation change. I didn't realize your comfort was so goddamn important for making leather rope on the goddamn loom. You know, speaking of looms, the other day, so something my wife loves to do just for funsies is she just hops on Zillow, just looks at houses ridiculously out of our price range, and just goes, you want to see this crazy one I found? And the other day, I don't know how this didn't happen until now, but she found the glories of Facebook Marketplace. And now, like, occasionally she's, like, looking for actual stuff, but for the most part, it's just looking for crazy stuff. And so she's like, hey, should we buy this for $50? And she shows me what she's looking at, and it's like a full-size loom. And I just thought, I mean, if we didn't buy it, but also at the same time, like, we're losing money not buying it, right? So shouldn't we buy a loom? Okay, where do I build this again? Building workshop. Which one of these log-looking things? Here it is. Okay. Okay. For the love of God, here we are. It's happening. Okay. 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 Oh, wow. You think you're just hitching a ride too? Oh, fuck you guys. All right, fine, whatever. Okay, so this we can put just about anywhere. So I'm going to face it. I'm going to put it in the corner facing away, like when a cat's pissed at you, because that's how I feel about them. Use. Do I have any, like any fun music for this? Nah, let's just see if it works at all. Wait, actually, so it'll work on land, which is what's happening. Yeehaw! But I don't think it'll fly quite yet. I mean, it's doing something. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, are we stuck? Come on. Come on. Anti-gravity engine cannot start. Please check fuel. That's what I was afraid of. Luckily, I have fuel. Maybe not on my person, though. Let's see. No, I do. Power crystals. I have it. It's here, and I have 38 of them. And they're all going in the machine at once. Okay, 38 power crystals in. Are you guys ready for the magic? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, first we're on. Okay. Okay, here it's happening. It's happening. Oh my god. Take off faster. You gotta take off faster than that. Am I even... Oh, there it goes. Whee! We're doing it! Higher. Higher, goddammit. Behold! The boat of our dreams! Alright, hold on. Let's go back over to here. Official. And look at this! Look at all this stuff! Wow. You know, I'm glad we're looking at this, actually, because it honestly, genuinely did not occur to me that you could make stuff that looks this nice. Because my stuff all looks like shit. But look at that. Look at that. They're all just ready. Provided you have the materials. But that's cool. You can make these whole things, and you can't see it from here, but there's a whole section where you can add like your own little spaces for beds and crafting stuff, and you can have people, and they look around, they're like, ooh woo. But this one, I think this one speaks to me the most because it looks like an early 80s like a console, like an Atari system came to life. Not to knock our beauty, because I think this is looking just lovely. Okay, well, let me check. I think we did it. I think we actually succeeded in doing what we needed to do. It only took like 3 extra hours, but we did it. And I'm very proud of us. And I'm proud of how my energy is running low because my guy's about to become naked. He's about to run out of... Actually, let's just have him do that anyway. Oh. Okay. Can you autopilot and fall off and watch your disciples fly away off the world map? So you can definitely knock them off. They can definitely fall off. I wonder... Hang on. Okay. You. Hooks. Here's what I need of you. How do I tell you to... Actually, you know what? Let's just, First of all, I'm so glad you're still bitching. Okay, so here's what I need from you. Yeah. Just come over here. Yeah. Right here. Hold on. You wanna... I wanna put you, you know, like right there. Stand right there. Stand right there. Stand right there. Okay. Okay. Cool story. Cool story. Bye! I think they'll pop back up here, though. You know, on the other hand, they might just, they might just be good and dead. That might be it. Guys? Well, I guess it's just us in the ship now. Feels pretty good. So anyway, this has been Soulmask. Hope you've enjoyed this. We got to see a couple of things we did, which is hours of just messing around trying to do things silly, which I'm convinced we could have eventually taken. We were earlier in the stream, we were trying to take this. I was trying to take this like little tiny base, and it didn't work. But I think if we had applied ourselves, maybe we could have done it. But yeah, so if you're interested in the game, again, this was a sponsored segment, so if you're interested in the game, you can head over to Steam, check it out, or you can click on that link, which will just take you to Steam all the same. You get the... Oh, hold on. You get the DLC, which is normally $20 for free in the first month, just by having the game. You download it, and, you know, then it's there, and this could be you. But probably slightly faster than I did it. But this could be you. In all your glory. Okay, let's do a little raid. You don't have to run away quite yet. If you're still down for hanging out, I have, you know, people that I would love to recommend that are just really fun people. Let's see. Who is around? Let us see. Are you guys familiar with Meat? The streamer, I mean? She's really cool. She's a VTuber. She's super chill. I lurk in her... I don't know if I've ever spoken in her stream before, but I lurk there a lot, and she's just super... She's got that chill vibe that I'm just like, man, I hope to be that relaxed one day. That would be nice. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna... I forgot how to set up a raid. But yeah, all I ask... I don't have like a raid message or any kind of idea in mind, but my whole thing is just wherever you go, just please be nice. Just be really nice. Don't be like super meme heavy. Get like a vibe for the place, and then just kind of chill and enjoy. You know what I just realized, by the way? This entire time we've been playing the game, do you want to know what's still been open on my PC? I've had Cooking Sim 2 open this entire time. It's just still here. Oh, you poor PC. You poor thing. You poor thing. Alright. Alright, so join the raid if you want. Again, Meat's super cool. It looks like she's playing Death Stranding 2, so if you don't want to have spoilers for that, totally get it. But otherwise, go there, hang out. And so I will be streaming next week. I can't remember the exact day. It is a sponsored stream, but I'm not going to do... They won't be a whole sponsored stream. I'll be doing other stuff too, per usual. So I hope you had fun. I know I did. It was great having you guys here. It was great to get back to streaming. I know it's been a while, so it was nice to do a nice long stream. And looking forward to seeing you guys next week if you're going to be around. I'll post about it on Twitter and Blue Sky when the actual time is, as soon as I know. And besides that, I think that's all. What do I normally say? I already said the hope you have fun. Oh, I guess and I'll see you next time, whenever that may be. Love you guys. Bye.